Bruce, you can't keep doing this. Step out of the shadows. Don't let tombstones be your family legacy. I know you're trying to create a myth. Just remember, there is room for Bruce and Batman inside that suit.
For too long, this city has burned with corruption and greed. And with Bruce's help, a vote for Harvey Dent is a vote to finally put your foot down.
Vicky Vale, reporter for the Gotham Gazette. Is the Dent campaign soliciting votes from Gotham's biggest crime family?
Money gets money. I can get Harvey the mayor's seat, or I can pull it out from under him.
Your father despised men like Falcone. No one has ever managed to bring him down.
I haven't tried yet.
Come on!
A fire is heading this way. You must show the world the true nature of a Wayne.
Sometimes I think this whole city's a crime scene.
A revolution is knocking on Gotham's door. When this whole thing starts, make sure you're on the right side.
Well then, time to save the city.
Work with me, Eli.
You still don't get it? There's nothing you can do, Batman. Please, please. Anything you want.
Give him up, and I'll make that danger go away.
No. I can't. You've seen his machines. You're completely insane.
No?
I am death.
Riddler terrorized this city long before you were Batman. To have him returned, it's unsettling.
He used to leave clues at all his crime scenes. Always thought he was smarter than the people trying to catch him.
Game on!
You should have called us before going in, Gordon.
Waller?
This city is about to find itself in a crisis the likes of which it's never known.
The criminally insane. You're drawn to them, aren't you?
I told you I'd see you again, didn't I? I need that favor you owe me.
We all wear masks.
Gotham's criminals have become zealots and thugs in cheap suits. Everyone's very impressed with you. I'm not impressed.
I want to commemorate the moment. Smile.
Welcome, guys. Oh, I moved this. Welcome back to Gotham City. We just visited Gotham City recently. Yeah, I'm eating a donut, so forgive me for a moment. I'm eating a Dunkin' Donuts blueberry cake donut. My daughter had soccer practice yesterday, and she had like a Dunkin' Donuts right nearby. Well, a good dozen. The blueberry donuts are awesome. But yes, tonight there will be justice. There will be vengeance. There will be the knights. Grant coming in with the $2. Thank you. Abrupt but very good transition indeed. Yeah, but people have been asking if I'm going to be a nice and gentle Batman or a brutal Dark Knight. I mean, come on. Crime must be brutalized. I just spilled coffee. Damn it. I got coffee and a donut. Bastion, welcome. So for those that haven't played this series, it's really damn good. I'm going to play through... obviously, we're not going to finish it all today, but We're gonna play through. Oh, notification come in super late. Yeah, it came in super late. We're gonna play through the first whole season, and then we're gonna jump right into the second one too. So we're gonna do the whole Telltale series straight. Obviously, like I said, not in one day. Still, am I laughing at from American Hero? But yeah, apparently this has a Shadows edition. I didn't know what this was. I had to look it up. Apparently, you play like a black and white mode with some color accents. We're just gonna stick with the regular mode. This is a newly downloaded version of the game because I have it on Xbox. I downloaded it on PS4 just to snag some trophies because I already beat it on Xbox. And these games, to platinum them, you literally just beat the game and you get a platinum. There's not really any specific things you have to do. Oh, they put subtitles. Oh, look. Whoa! Donut pieces fell off my mouth. Subtitle B. I guess we'll put medium. I don't know how big they look. All right, let's go ahead and start this. I was excited about this game because this was another channel member vote I had with Telltale. I had Batman, Jurassic Park, Back to the Future. I had something else too, I think I did. I don't think I put Walking Dead on there. Walking Dead I'll do eventually. But Batman won by a ton. Ozzy, welcome. Alright, let's play Classic Edition. I think I downloaded all the episodes. I think it did start out. Yeah, I think it did it like an auto download. I still haven't played The Wolf Among Us. I kind of want to wait to stream it till part 2 comes out because they're making the second one. I got American Hero and I channeled my MST3K on roofing scenes. There are different parts if you choose. Oh, you got American Hero? Amazing game. Stark, welcome. I'm gonna do my donut, and then I'll be able to talk freely. All right, episode 1. I like how you picked like the color accent of bat. I think I'm gonna go with purple. Ooh, or should we go red? Like the Batman. I think you can go red. Maybe I'll do that. What do you guys think? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's do this. Hang on. We're going to do a poll. Let's do a poll. All right. I got to look around my water jug. Now let me move this big ass thing. You guys decide. All right. Will we go? I'm trying to type one-handed here. Blue. And we'll give it about 2 minutes here. That way, while people get their notifications, they'll be able to come in. I was going to do purple, then I was going to do red, like the Batman, but you know what? You guys decide. Here. Poll. If you're watching right now, there's 31 of you. I expect 31 votes.
What are you buying?
At least. Bought wings today. Grant, thank you for the $2 again, by the way. Bought wings today. Is that what you're eating? I'm eating a donut. This is a Dunkin' Donuts blueberry cake donut. I would love to have some chicken wings. Well, I'm not hungry, actually, but later. I would love to have some chicken wings. There's a pizza place near me that makes really good ones. They're also a brewery. They have some, like Thai chili ones. Alright, once again, if you're just coming in, there's a poll to pick what color bat tech we're going to do. Alright, blue, red. We're almost tied between blue, red, yellow, purple. Yellow's all the way down there. Oh, yellow's going back up. Here, I'll put a timer on. I can't eat meat today, but tomorrow... Oh, it's like Good Friday or something, isn't it? It's like Good Friday. We're whooping people's asses as Batman. All right. Stopwatch. Here you go. 1 more minute. I have it going in 1 minute, and then I'll stop the vote. It is very close. We might need a tiebreaker poll. 33 people. How many votes do we got? 21 votes. It would be fun to like vote every time there's a decision, but that would take too long. I'd be voting like every 2 seconds in the game. There's a Telltale app you could download that's like a group app where everyone in there can put in their votes automatically. That'd be cool to set up one day, like on stream if enough people participated. I didn't really think about it today. 10 seconds. Put in the final tally. Is that app still available? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. They advertised at the beginning of this. All right. I'm ending the poll. Poll ended. Let's look at the final results. Let's see. No Sinestro Batman today, sadly. No Sinestro Batman. No Matt Reeves Batman. No Purple Batman. No GamerThumb Batman. All right, 34%. Blue is the color. Blue looks cool. All right. We'll have blue bat tech. The first time I played this game on Xbox, I had purple. It looked really cool. Oh, shit. This game series adapts to the choices you make. The story is tailored by how you play. Damn, this donut, every time I bite into it, it's like literally falling in pieces. Oh, God. It's gonna be a nice, fun, chill stream, though. Oh, look at the blue lighting on Wayne Tower. I wonder, is it different color also? I think it's different color depending on what you pick. I love these games.
Hey, what are you...
Was this rated M? I think it was rated M. Super Nataku 64 coming in with the 10 bat bucks. Hey Fabian, I'm heading out with my girlfriend this evening, so just dropping by. Oh, to leave this here. See you guys. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out, or thanks for dropping by. Have fun hanging out with your significant other. Have an excellent evening.
Stay focused. We'll be out of here before anyone can stop us.
God, this donut's stale as hell too. Yeah, I don't remember it being rated M. I don't remember blood like that.
Christ. Move in.
I gotta make the subtitles larger. They're tiny. I can see them on the screen. They look real small. Alright, we'll do large. No! I hit small. Alright. Out of curiosity, for those of you that play Telltale, which one's your favorite one? Like, out of all of them. I imagine most people would say Walking Dead. How's the game audio? Is it too loud?
They're on the 52nd floor. I'm going in.
Hey, wait! Wait for backup!
And CLW with the $5, thank you. Here's hoping you play Fox Hunt PS1 made by Capcom. Starring the voice of Johnny Cage. Also the star of American Hero. I've never heard of that.
Hey, you ever seen him?
Yeah, Gotham Zoo. For all the other
But if it stars American Hero, it'll be great. I'll have to look that up. It's interesting. Bat-Tech. All you have to do in the game is pick the right choices. That's it. Yeah, you can't really die in this game, or like get a permanent game over. Like, as long as you beat these games, like you'll get a platinum trophy. That's why I re-downloaded it on PlayStation. It's so badass. Look at that. Look at that bat suit. Favorites Walking Dead, it made me cry. Oh yeah, if it didn't make you cry, you're lying.
I have to.
Lee, man. I love that character.
Blood, everything you've sacrificed. The city is safer now. But it's made you a target.
A lot of people say Wolf Among Us, too.
People will keep you in the crosshairs until you're shot out of the sky.
They need something to fear.
Criminals in this city. They need something to fear.
I love this beginning part.
The hell did he go?
I actually like what they did with the penguin in this game, too. He's not like a little wobbly, like, penguin fat man. Like, he's actually like a younger looking dude. He looks like... He very much reminds me of the one from Gotham. I like that version of the penguin that they did. And I love how, like, in the second one, Joker and Harley, at least for most of the game, like, their roles are almost reversed. I thought that was an interesting twist. It's one thing I like about this game. It's like, it's very different from, like, the Batman lore that we know. Walking Dead game got me depressed when I finished it. It's sad as hell, man. I never finished the last one. I need to download it. I never played it. The very last one. There he goes.
Back to back, circle up.
I'm not a Telltale fan, so although Batman just because Batman. I like these games because it's just they're just chill games. You just lay back and just relax and just have like a story-based experience. I think it's unique. It kind of is to me like the old point-and-click adventures, which I wasn't a fan of back in the day, but like, the story is what keeps me engaging. I almost feel like it's like a movie, an interactive movie, like American Hero. No joke, American Hero is kind of like a Telltale game, but like in the 90s. And
I know you're
unreleased.
trying to create a myth, but be careful you don't turn into a monster. Sometimes you need a monster.
Come at!
Alfred always trying to keep him in check. What happens if you fail this part? Does anyone know? I feel like you purposely have to like miss. I assume it just keeps going, or like you just restart that little section. Come on, use your Dark Tomorrow skills, Batman. Get those bat handcuffs out. Destroy him. Vengeance. Let him feel the night. Oh, you know, it'd be amazing if they made a Moon Knight game like this. I'd play the hell out of a Telltale Moon Knight game. Oh crap, I'm not gonna make it. I didn't make it, it still did it, see? Grant, thank you for the $2 again. Cobblepot is just old gangster. Yeah, I liked how they did him in this one though. And he had like that penguin mask, like it looked like almost like that plague doctor.
What are you buying?
I definitely missed that R2 move, but I don't know, it's still that. Feline Girl. Currently playing Lego Star Wars. I almost bought that game the other day because I really wanted to play it, but I'm waiting. Just because I know those Lego games go down in price so drastically and so quickly. I wanted to play it the other day though. I was tempted. It looks great. For some reason, the guy who plays Moon Knight is not going to play him anymore. Oscar Isaac? Where'd you hear that from, Evil? Were you?
So are the police.
I haven't heard that at all.
Scare tactic, Al. Just a performance.
I know one of the guy that plays the I forgot the character, the French guy from last episode. He died in a skiing accident. I haven't heard anything about Oscar Isaac not playing Moon Knight though. Last I heard, he was really excited about playing him.
That doesn't belong to you.
I was wondering if we'd cross.
Batman meets Moon Knight Telltale. That'd be cool, especially since they're similar characters.
Shit. The law.
You got Moon Knight, who's like Batman, and then Mr. Knight, who's like the Deadpool persona.
Squeeze into a suit, tie on a cape. Most people dressed up like that.
City needs protecting.
Gotham needs a hero. Someone to hunt down people like you.
So that makes me, what, a villain? Sounds fun.
Better look great after being delayed 3 years,
To
yeah.
give a good chase.
You'd say, but I'm waiting to. Yeah, I just paid $60 for a game that I know is going to go down really quick.
It's dangerous.
Which, I mean, yeah, I've done it plenty of times with other games, but still.
Bring it back.
Alright, you want to go? Let's tussle. Catwoman. I liked her in this game, too. Oh, shit. I almost missed. Castlevania. Oh, by the way, I got the whip in Elden Ring, speaking of Castlevania. I love it. I just got to level it up. Damn. Oh, I did it. Give her the hammer of justice. Cold as ice. Oh, she bitch slapped me. Damn. I think it was worth $70 even for a Lego. Yeah, I'm sure it is, but I know if I buy it now, I know I'm going to play it like one day, and then I'm not going to play it for like 2 months. Because I have so much other stuff to do and so much other stuff in my backlog. So I was like, that I'd rather just wait. They're always great games, though. I'm sure it's worth it.
It's over.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Calm the hell down, woman. No. Oh, damn it. I think I missed that again. I don't think it matters. I think I did miss. Hammer Justice is unisex. Oh yeah, Batman doesn't discriminate.
Wait! Do not shoot!
Sorry, Batman, you're in love with the criminal. He gives her a pass all the time, though. I'd give her a pass, too. What, she stole some shit? Who cares? It's not like she's going around murdering innocent people or robbing banks. Let her take some jewelry. She's helped him plenty other times.
Why go to all that trouble for this?
Dead card, thank you for the $13. The $5. Dead card 13, thank you for the $5.
You, however,
get the demi-human summon in Elden Ring. You can let the monkeys wreck shit while you play master. Oh, I just got some kind of summon. I don't know how to use it, though. Do you need something before you can... I found something in the world that said something about summon. I don't know how to use it, though. Do you need to get something before you can actually use summons?
What are you buying?
I don't know. A lot of the stuff in the game I pick up, like, I have no idea what it does. I'm literally playing the game just like I play most games where, like, I just want to hit things as hard as I can until they die. Got her. Batman will close an eye for that booty. He would. Like I said, I would too. Like, you stole some stuff. Okay, who cares, you know? Who hasn't pirated a video game? You're also stealing. Alright? Who hasn't pirated a song? You're also like Catwoman, okay?
Guess I was wrong about you catching me. Not sure if it was for my sake or yours.
Don't struggle, you'll fall.
Don't struggle or you'll fall.
Oh, but that's what you crave. The struggle. I know men like you. Bye, Bat.
Here might be getting Wicked Grow 2 and Mummy vs. Wolfman for Halloween Horror. So let me tell you something about Halloween Horror. This is the time of the year when all the BS rumors start. You'll see a lot of fake maps popping up. I heard those rumors, though. At this point, who knows?
Step out of the shadows.
You just equip the summons as consumable?
Tonight.
Oh, they're consumable summons? They're not like a skill?
Don't let Tombstone.
I gotta mess with it. I picked something up for summons, and I didn't really understand what it was.
Time to save the city.
Ooh, those shadows are all pixely. Trophy! I haven't pirated a video game, LOL. Not all of us want to be a pirate. Can't wait to go. You've never pirated a video. Oh, maybe not. Music. I know you pirated music. Everyone has at some point.
For too long, this city has burned with corruption and greed under Mayor Hill's authority.
Too bad Telltale never made a third game. Yeah, Scarecrow wasn't in 1 or 2, right? If I remember correctly. Scarecrow's always hitting the shaft, man.
Stamp out the fire and save our great city.
That's why I loved Arkham Knight.
If only Mr. Wayne, my campaign's largest backer, could have heard that applause, he would. Well, there he is.
I like the Harvey Dent story here.
And fashionably late as always. Say hi, Bruce.
Hi, Bruce.
Hi, Bruce.
Well, I tee him up and he knocks him down. That's how Mr. Wayne and I do business. Thank you again, everyone, for your unwavering support.
Grant, thank you for the $1.99. $2. I'm
What are you
35.
buying?
Like I didn't pirate movies. I'm 35 too. You came from my era. I
thank you for
I keep wanting to say piloted.
This is the biggest
I may or may
message
not
out,
have
but I don't
pirated
think
several
you got
movies when I was
lost on your
younger.
way here.
And music and video games.
Where were you?
Dragon Ball
you
anime music videos.
Billionaire angle. So the sooner we make nice with the donors, the sooner everyone will leave you alone.
I like to make an entrance.
Just wanted to make an entrance.
Congratulations, you almost missed it. You are a pillar of this city and my campaign. I need you here, tuxedoed and shaking hands.
This game was free on Plus?
No one came here tonight to see
I just paid for the whole damn thing.
Could have got it free. Am I right?
And I can see him just fine from here.
This shouldn't be painful. It's not a kidney stone. It's only a little FaceTime with potential donors. Your face, specifically, with a mouth that's saying, support Harvey Dent. We're the grease, they're the wheels. And they're rolling in enough cash and votes to help make Gotham a place for families.
I hate being someone I'm not. Let me say that.
Put on your billionaire
I feel like that's
smile.
very true when it
Don't
comes to
punch
Bruce
anyone.
Wayne.
I just don't like being someone I'm not.
Because he's not Bruce
What are
Wayne,
you
the rich guy.
talking
He
about?
is
You are
Batman.
Gotham's golden sun. Let them bask.
Celine,
in
I left
your
you a few
radiant
comments on your video,
glow.
American Hero Hostage
This will help
remake.
you
Yeah,
too.
appreciate it. I've seen those.
Once I've turned this city around as
Thank you
mayor,
for the
you'll be
engagement.
heroes
Much appreciated.
funding my campaign. Now all I need is a decent slogan.
Sold. I remember using LimeWire. Oh, yeah, so your computer's full of
Always makes you
viruses.
sound like a used car salesman.
Put a
Which,
dent
for
in
the record, I
crime.
have not been since before law school.
All right. How about,
I like
put
that
a
one.
dent in crime.
Look at you. It's not half bad. I'm gonna use that. Bruce, I meant what I said. Together, you and me, we change Gotham. A city free from crime, where children can play in the streets again.
That's what I want too, Harvey, but you know how rough it is out there.
Man, it's such a horrible thing that like Harvey was such a good guy and then he becomes Two-Face in
a few hands.
the Batman stories. It's like he's such a good dude, and then he turns into one of Gotham's like greatest villains. Only pirate when I can't find physical copy or they charge outrageous prices for it. Now we're all on the FBI watches. Yeah, I don't know. It's too much work pirating stuff now. Not to mention now everything's connected online. It's not easy like it used to be.
I'd like to introduce you to
Bob and Regina's.
At least for video games. Like
know these
I work.
Hello,
I'll pay for
Bruce.
stuff. It's fine.
Regina here is the chairwoman of Wayne Enterprises, and her husband
Voted for Mayor Hill.
Did you manage to fix shooting problem? No, there's not. I didn't mess with it anymore. I'm done with the game. I'm done with that game.
But I trust
Until
if you believe in Dent,
until the
we
PS4
believe
version.
in you.
I
After
might
all,
just uninstall the
whoever you
Switch
support
one.
is a reflection on you.
And we trust someone
Tonight
like
is
you
about
to
Harvey.
lead this city to greatness.
Well, I'm flattered, truly, but this night is about getting Harvey Dent elected.
Harvey's
so he
bigger than
can
Bruce. He
fix
looks
those
jacked in this game. Look at him.
I think
He
I
definitely
speak for
does.
half the room when I say politicians are.
I used to get all my music from LimeWire.
Now,
Yeah, it
Bob,
used to take forever
not a
too.
politician.
Like way back in the day when
Crusader.
internet wasn't what it is today.
No strings
You'd be there for like 2 hours downloading one
Old
song.
families like ours should
And
flock
nowadays it'd be
together,
like
you know,
that.
like birds.
You're preaching, dear.
No, it's true. The Waynes and Zellerbachs are reminders of the golden age of Gotham.
This city's luster faded years ago, Mr. Dent. Look at
No one else
Gotham
missed
now.
Telltale. Well,
Murder in the
Telltale's
streets,
back in
corruption
in
City
some
Hall,
form.
and
I don't who
Kate
bought
dealing
them.
out
I know
vigilante
someone bought them.
justice like it's the wild
I don't know
goddamn
who though.
West.
Oh, Bob.
Because I know they're coming back with I know Wolf Among Us 2's in development.
There's always hope.
Forgive me for being blunt, but
Stranger
one
Things
man
was.
can't save this city. And it's a dangerous mentality to think so. That's how you get creeps like this.
Depends on the man.
I'd say it all depends on the man. Sometimes you need a person who will go off script.
Such as dressing up in a bat costume?
And taking out
I wish we had more comic book like Telltale games like this, like outside of Batman. Like, what about a Green Lantern or a Superman one?
Worry,
or even some Marvel stuff. They never did a Marvel one, did they? Telltale.
We're replacing the
oh, they did Guardians of the Galaxy. That's right.
With a state-of-the-art
wasn't that
mental
great.
health facility.
I got to the last chapter.
Gotham's
I still haven't
most
finished
individuals. It will be dedicated to Thomas and Martha Wayne, in the hopes that their fate will never be repeated.
After all your parents did for this city, oh, to be killed in a botched robbery in some alleyway, it was terrible. Truly terrible.
A tragedy like that at such a young age must have been crippling.
Yeah, why they got to bring that up? That's a long time ago. Thanks for your
Gotten
sympathy.
the right treatment, maybe.
Yeah, thanks for your sympathy.
Well, I don't like.
We'll
to
be
think
nice,
about
Bruce.
Babies. And I'm sure you don't either.
Well, thank you. I wish my parents could be here speaking with you too.
Would a Spider-Man Telltale work? Yeah, I mean, because the magic of these games is the storyline. So imagine moments like this when you're Peter walking around and, you know, doing stuff, and then you're Spider-Man fighting crime. Like, they could easily build up a story.
I doubted you, but that went better than
I think it would work very well, actually.
It is a night of ringing endorsements.
Well, hello.
I feel like we're having another watch party.
Gotham's next mayor, and eager to know you.
LCG Entertainment bought up I don't even know who that is. The good thing is that someone bought them, though. So, I mean, they're still up and running.
Well, you don't mind if I stay and ask a few questions, do you, Mr. Wayne?
Probably a lot of people. Old people probably don't work there no more,
Press
though.
conference tomorrow.
Actually, I'm here for
You
Mr.
can
Wayne.
stay, Miss Vale.
No, it's all
Yes,
right.
please.
You can stay.
Thanks.
Bruce?
This is quite the social event, Mr. Wayne.
Oh, come on now.
He is a Playboy millionaire, right?
Call me Bruce.
Well, Bruce, you've been going around pleasing everyone tonight. But how are you doing?
Oh, he wants to please everyone, all right.
You should enjoy your own party before all the champagne runs out.
Politics bores me. Better now that you're
I'm
here.
doing better now that you're
Come on,
here.
Bruce, get it.
Well, I'll tell you, if all these stuffed shirts weren't around, I'd give
Get it like, what's his face? Jack from American Hero.
Mr. Wayne, you've got something on your collar.
Ever played the Borderlands Telltale game? No, but I bought it when it
that
came out.
blood?
So I have the whole thing. I've just never
Yeah.
played it.
It looks like...
It's just wine.
Spilled some wine. It'll come out.
Stick to clear alcohols, Bruce. They never stain.
Do excuse me, Master Bruce, but another guest has arrived.
I'm sure they'll find the bar.
You may want to greet this one personally, sir.
Is that Falcone? I think it's Falcone, right? Yeah.
Is
Man,
the
I
death
liked
campaign
Falcone in
soliciting votes from
the
Gotham's
Batman, the
biggest
new movie.
crime family?
Falcone's never
He
been
was such a
convicted
good
of
villain
anything
in it.
Except being a businessman.
I didn't think he
who
was going to be a good
loves
villain,
his
too, because that actor's typically a
Excuse us,
comedian.
Miss Vale.
Which version of the Two-Face story do you prefer? He was changed because the chemical burned to be a villain, or he was always
And what
Two-Face?
kind of business
I like a
do you
mix
think
of both. I like how he always had like that
controls
struggle
enough
with
votes to
split
get me in the City
personality,
Hall.
and when he got burned, it just
This is the
completely came
necessary
out.
evil of politics, Bruce. It's in the service of a better Gotham.
I think it's
for
better
all
when
of
it's like a
us.
mixture of both things, not just like,
least hear
oh,
him
I'm
out
burned,
before you
suddenly I
kick him out.
developed a personality.
Falcone requested to speak with you directly.
This
Maybe
doesn't
you
look
can
good.
change your mind.
Jesus, Harvey, inviting a known criminal to your fundraiser doesn't exactly look good for your
How much
spooky
money
community.
would you have if you bought only games you actually played? I don't even want to think about it.
Warning, Bruce.
if I had, so you're saying
Play.
how much money would I have right now if I had only ever bought games I actually played
You know,
all the
I've
way
been in the
through?
market for a new house.
I don't want to think about it.
Decent walk-up,
I don't want to
sky-high
think about it.
ceilings, plenty
I'll
of
leave it at
room
that.
For my cars. I think I'll take it. Though the decor offends my eyes.
I'd never sell to you.
Man, all flash, no class.
My family built this house. It's not for sale.
Everything's for sale, Mr. Wayne. And everyone. Just need to find the right currency.
Watched it with a bit of drink.
Come on,
Oh, Cadigan, you watched Fantastic Four
Thank you
movie?
for welcoming me into your home.
The best Fantastic Four movie, by the way. After the Batman, I kind of want a solo Penguin movie. He is, well, he's getting a solo series. Refuse. He's getting the HBO Max series. That's been confirmed already, and that's cool. So we're gonna watch him develop.
Gentlemen, perhaps we'll all be more
Kiss my ass,
comfortable
Falcone.
in the parlor. Follow me, if you will.
Damn, people guilt tripping me over spending money on day one releases, then not playing them
Mr.
until 4 years
Falcone,
later.
my
Yeah, I know.
analysts
A
say
lot of you have done that too.
triple
Throw,
Mayor
what do
Hill.
they call it? Throwing stones at a glass house or something. It's not just me. It's not just me.
You'll be fine out there, Harvey. I saw plenty of skirts to keep you busy for a few minutes.
Harvey comes with me.
Harvey stays with us.
A man's home is his castle. I respect that. Seen and not heard.
Whatever you...
What did I say?
Batman releases on... Oh, it does come out on Monday. I forgot about that. I'm going to rewatch it. I wanted to see it again in theaters, but I knew it was coming to HBO Max, so I didn't pay to see it again.
Wants to make sure the rules are followed.
I freaking love that movie.
But
I have a friend that hated it.
there's the law,
He thought it was super boring. I was like,
doing what's
what?
right.
Like, I feel
You
like we saw two
understand?
different movies.
And I'd rather see Harvey actually help this
Speaking
city
of both, I
instead of
understand
just
completely.
saying he will.
Harvey will make Gotham
The
better.
man talks too much. Chaps my face with words.
Unlike most people I've met, Harvey actually has integrity.
Imagine being a
He's
gamer and
trying
not
to
having a
make Gotham
backlog.
better
Is
place.
that possible,
So
though?
am I.
If you're a real
So are
gamer, you have a backlog.
Hey, we all carry this city on our broken
not possible.
backs. Might lighten the load if we do so together.
By the way, in chat,
I ain't here to
keep spoilers out for people that haven't played this game. There's a lot of
Give me a
differences.
digestion. I got enough of that as is.
Elite, welcome. Thanks for coming out Elden Ring stream yesterday. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Well, the short time I was there. My daughter at a soccer practice I was at, or I was going to.
For me. Be a pal. I can get Harvey the mayor's seat. Or
Let's be a
I
real
can
asshole.
Pull it out from under him.
You can do it
Whatever
yourself.
happened to being a gracious host? Okay, imagine. This is me.
You gonna stream
these are
documentary
all
time
my
soon?
friends.
Yeah, I'd like to. I'm not gonna have time this week or next week. I actually,
Restaurants, clubs, docks, unions.
there's a. I'm working on my Metro Town video. And there's a sponsored video I have coming up for a game review of a game I've never heard of, but it was super awesome. I actually spent most of the day playing it. It's an old like retro style game that's on Steam.
Lovely.
Really freaking cool.
Hoping to make a new friend. One who can help Mr. Dent see the light.
Hell no, man. You and I are not friends. I'm gonna suit up and whoop your ass.
Hey, this isn't a deal with the devil.
Can't be making deals with Falcone.
You listen to me, kid. I know somewhere inside that tuxedo you understand this situation. Money gets money. The risks, the alliances, the hidden costs. Your father knew which hands to
Does
shake.
your version of the game have huge graphical glitch one episode where Batman has a freaking canyon running over his shoulder? Not that I've noticed.
Talk about my father.
You're getting worked up.
This is the
over
PS4 version on PS5 though. I've never played this one.
Hell, I knew him
On my
longer than you
Xbox version, I didn't have anything.
Don't say no to me. Not for long.
He has no idea who he's talking to. Like, Bruce Wayne could whoop his ass right now. And everybody in that room.
I recommend seeing them out. You wouldn't want to be rude.
I have a question about the story. I want to see how it plays out. Are you only doing chapter 1? No, well, I'm going till 11:30 or 12. So however far we get. We're gonna do the whole
The
series.
owner's a prick. And he's gonna get what's coming to him.
Oh, is he? Yeah, like I said, like for people like Stark in the chat, no spoilers. You would have noticed it. It was awful. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't noticed anything like that. So I should spoil that Bruce Wayne is Batman now. Some people may think it's Clark Kent. You don't know. They have switched places before. They have before. Man, I love Two-Face in the Batman animated series, though. Like, that Harvey, it was almost like the imagery when he first turns to Two-Face and he looks in the mirror and there's lightning. It's like a Frankenstein situation. I thought it was so good. God, that's such a good series. I can't wait till they make a sequel to the Batman movie. Like, if they do one, I want to see him progress. Like, I want to see him in a bigger Batcave. I want to see the Batmobile more like the one we recognize instead of just a Charger. Like, instead of a muscle car. Like, I want to see him evolving as Batman. I hope we get a couple of movies where you see his growth. I remember that episode of the animated series in Superman as Batman lifts a rock after being crushed by Bane. Yeah. They've switched places plenty of times.
5 criminals are in custody this evening after a break-in at City Hall. But thanks to the efforts of the Batman, the stolen items were returned.
Not all of them. Let's see what she was really after.
Hope Gotham Knights turns out to be good. I hope so. I mean, it's got a good developer, so I mean, there's hope.
The Bat computer should be able
Yeah, but I like the Bat Camaro. Oh, I love it. I'm just saying, for a sequel, if time passes, I want to see it morph into something more. For this movie, it looks awesome, though. I would love to drive that thing. Especially, it sounds like a freaking jet engine when the power's on. I remember when I played this on my own, like, I read every little piece of information, like in the codex. Like, every little thing here. Yeah, here's Penguin. Oswald Cobblepot. Looks a little thinner than the Danny DeVito version. Here, data drive.
Nearly fell off a building for this.
Still want a Batman movie with Victor Zsasz as the villain? As the main villain? I don't know. I don't know how exciting that would be. I would like to see him in a movie. I don't know if I'd want him as, like, the main villain. My Bat gaming chair.
Let's find out what was so important.
Please let me know. I feel like no one's ever made a Superman game as good as any Batman game. No, they haven't. There's been a couple of decent ones, like Superman Returns on 360 wasn't horrible. It wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. But we haven't gotten anything close to the Arkham games for Superman. Not even close.
In a dark, damp cave. In front of a computer.
I'm more at home here than the rest of the house.
I like this cave.
Then we should build
literally his man cave.
Down here.
Sure, I can see.
I like how Batman keeps his journals, adventures in the new movie. I like the narration.
Entrepreneur.
Very like film noir.
Quite an eclectic resume. Did you find out what that Catwoman tried to steal?
Well, in the process.
My heart.
What are we looking at?
Let me try it.
The best Superman game was Injustice, yeah. But see, that's the thing. It's not even like a Superman game. Like, I want a Superman-centric game in that quality. Yeah, he was like the main thing, but I mean, it was a Justice League game, really. It was Batman and Friends. So it's like Lego Batman 3, for example. That's one I like to use. Lego Batman 3 was Lego Green Lantern. That's what that game was, story-wise. But, you know, Batman sells, so they call it Lego Batman 3 Beyond Gotham. It was very much Green Lantern Lego. I love that game. But it always turns into Batman and Friends.
This is a map of the East Side shoreline.
Can the Batcomputer run Crisis? Probably.
Money, weapons, drugs.
I'm sure it runs Doom as well.
Through that port.
Maybe it's where Mayor Hill picks up his dry cleaning.
Can't make sense of it yet. There's still plenty of files to decrypt.
And in the meantime...
There was that Superman beat him up for Super Intel. Yeah, Death and Return of Superman. Replay it, though. It's none. I recently replayed it. Nowhere near as good as I remember. You actually fight the same repeat bosses multiple times. Wasn't bad for the time, but playing it now, it's so repetitive.
From billiards to cutthroat. I'd recommend leaving the fistfights to your alter ego. Bloodstains are much harder to remove from a tuxedo.
I don't want anything to do with Falcone.
Well, he certainly showed interest in you. That's what worries me. For the record, your father despised men like Falcone, thought they ruined Gotham's stellar reputation.
Back when it still had one?
It can again, Bruce.
You know, Jensen Ackles going to play live-action Batman
like
on CW.
Catwoman
Have they said what happened to him? Because I know in the CW Batwoman show, like,
before.
that was a big mystery or
Hopefully
something.
She's just a tourist.
Thought that show was awful, though.
No, I already checked the codex.
Not much to find, apparently.
Few burglaries, break-ins. Seems to lay pretty low.
There was Superman Shadow of Apocalypse PS2. Yeah, I never played that one. I tried emulating it. It doesn't emulate well.
In the news lately.
Graphics are broken.
Bruce or Batman.
Batman doesn't hide.
I want criminals to know I'm out there. Batman isn't hiding from anybody.
I was talking about Bruce. I don't mean to beat a dead argument, but...
No one's gonna figure it out now.
Since Superman's an untapped video game resource.
Your
I agree with that.
So did Mr. Dent. If they put it
They
together,
could make a really good
the
game
incident
one.
at the mayor's office, it would undo all the long nights and close calls we've endured to get here. You're in the spotlight more than ever. You have
City
to be
needs me.
careful.
I have a job to do, okay? A responsibility to this city. You know why I do this.
For the car, I presume.
Well, the car helps.
Oh yes, you drive that thing like a bat out of hell.
It's a beautiful vehicle.
Don't worry, that's all. It's our gift and our curse. One more worry for the list.
Back to the Batman series. Some of those shows are still on YouTube. Yeah, it's on HBO Max, the whole thing. I have the whole box set on Blu-ray also.
20 years? Last time I saw him...
Such a fantastic show.
We were in grade school.
Indeed. You two were thick as thieves. Oswald, however, took that role more literally than
I think it's interesting that in this universe, like Bruce Wayne and
Dishonorable discharge,
Penguin were like childhood buddies.
Arms dealing, prison stints.
That's a criminal grand slam, if I'm using the expression
Very
correctly.
different Penguin.
Unfortunately, you are.
Oswald claimed he only wanted to catch up, but his behavior following his family's collapse is troubling. Why he's returning now?
What's going on with Ezra Miller? Yeah, didn't they put everything on hold for him? Like on the future? It's not a coincidence.
Do you think he might know something about the break-in? This Catwoman shows up around the same time Oswald comes back to town. Might not be a coincidence.
Oswald's crimes, numerous they may be, are on a much smaller scale than robbing City Hall.
Well, he was always trouble growing up, but...
See the image Keaton in the new bat suit? Yeah, I saw that. Doesn't look that different. It looks good,
Even
though.
though you and young Master Cobblepot used to be close, I'd advise you to be cautious.
I just want to know what the DC
But I know
Universe
you
is going to
can't
do with the
abandon a
movies
good
moving
mystery
forward.
until it's
Like, Keaton's going to be like the main Batman now. It's weird.
When you see what's become of his park, I think you will.
Cobblepot Park. Oh, look at that. Trophies. For playing this crazy hard game. Man, you can't be walking around Gotham all nicely dressed like that. I mean, he's Batman, so whatever, but normal people walking around like that in Gotham, like, you're going to get robbed.
Where are you, Oz?
Recent newspaper. Too many chill games in a row. Well, Monday we're playing Metal Gear Solid 2. That's normal. I mean, it's not ridiculously hard, but it's a normal game. Not necessarily a chill game. And then Wednesday's going to be Force Unleashed on the Switch. Who knows how good that's going to be. Hopefully they didn't mess that port up. Let's give this guy some change.
Thank you, sir.
Running late, meet you by the statue.
Right. There's the statue, but no Oz.
Also, the final stream of Kirby wasn't that chill. We were in the slightly more difficult sections of the game. This game definitely is chill, though. Let's look at the statue. That looks like Sebastian Shaw. That's his name, right? Sebastian Shaw. From the Hellfire Club?
Watch wallet cash. But this goes through you.
Here we go.
Hey, you heard it, man. The hell are you waiting for?
Say I've got nothing.
Sorry, fellas. I've got nothing.
End him.
Big mistake. Kirby is not the chill stream it appeared to be. I mean, I think it still was. Compared to the other shit I was playing, it was still pretty chill. Though really Stranger in Paradise and its craziness. Thank you, Penguin.
Stay down.
This used to be a nice place. No lives like you don't belong.
See, made Penguin a badass.
This is my park. Mine. You hear that?
I liked him have trophies all his old missions. Yeah, like the giant penny. Was it a penny or a quarter? It was a penny, right? And the big T-Rex. Those are the most iconic trophies.
Woo! That was a right little scrap, eh? Nothing kickstarts the system like a dash of adrenaline, eh?
Thanks for the help.
Besides, someone needed to deal with the rubber situation here.
Well, thanks for the backup.
I can't say you went too far, because as Batman, I fully plan to go too far.
Least I can do is make sure you don't get shanked.
Oh, that's very thoughtful of you.
It's been what? 2
Big one
decades?
ain't seen nothing yet.
And you know what? I haven't been mugged once that entire time.
That wasn't why I brought you here, mate. Right now, I am trying to recognize the little Bruce I used to run around this place with. Back when it wasn't...
How do these homeless thugs have
like
time and
this.
means to maintain a hairstyle like a hot pink mohawk? I mean,
A place
they just gotta
for
shave
kids,
their head except that
families,
part and then throw some hair dye in, I
all
guess.
over to visit. Oh, Mum and Dad, they put so much work in here.
This place is a wreck. It's better off bulldozed.
This park still matters to me, Bruce. It's all my folks left behind.
He sounds like Penguin.
This city chews right through people. Mum committed to Arkham. Dad ended it yourself, he did.
Thoughts on new Sonic movie, anyone? I think I haven't heard anyone not like that movie. Honestly, I haven't heard one person that saw that movie not like it. Movie's outstanding.
It's funny, huh? Same place that ground my family to dust.
And Knuckles is getting his own Paramount Plus series too. It's gonna be weird.
Used to run in the same circles we did. Hobnobbing parties, round-the-world vacations, unlimited potential.
My parents are gone too, Oz.
It's set to be the biggest video game movie of all time too.
But I had my own funerals to attend. Good to know you haven't changed, Bruce. You still care about something more than just yourself.
Yeah, but you get stubble from shaving your head inside 24 hours. I don't know. Maybe they shave their head every day. Real quick.
Oily. Wish I could have punched that grin into the back of his throat.
He wasn't invited.
Falcone was an uninvited guest. That's it. Never want to see his face again.
On that, we can agree in earnest. Falcone made a stack of cash.
They make Penguin not seem so bad here.
Ruining families like mine. All he needs is a little push. And
They did learn something since the Mario
It'd be
Brothers
true
movie.
to what
That
you
movie's
paid.
fantastic. So is Street Fighter.
sorry, mate. This reunion got a lot more grim.
I will accept no hate on those.
Things are going to be on the upswing soon, no?
Bigger than Sonic
A
1?
revolution is
Sonic
knocking on
2?
Gotham's
Sonic was way better than Sonic
And I'm
2.
here to let it in.
Or Sonic 2 was way better than Sonic 1, no joke. It was way better.
Which brings me to you.
And I love Sonic 1. It was really good.
You see, you throw a rock in any direction, you break a window that Wayne Enterprises owns. As the rich and powerful go, oh, you top Gotham's list. But when my revolution starts, we're gonna smash windows and cross off names all the way down.
I'm not your
enemy, Oz.
That remains to be seen, don't it? I've got great affection for you, Bruce. I really.
He's like an anarchist in this version of Batman. He's like a bring the rich down type.
Make sure you're on the right side.
He's a revolutionary, I guess. While I haven't played this game, I heard that the version of these characters are great. They're really good. They're very different. That's what I liked about it. It's not just the same thing as you always expect to see. Especially once we get to like Harley and the Joker. Totally different from any version they've ever done, those characters. And I liked it a lot. Like, again, like, what's the point of doing it if you're just going to do the same thing over and over? So I like that they mixed it up in this game. Those two are something for sure. Great, I don't know. Oh, Street Fighter Mario? Fantastic. Fantastic. That almost sounds like Christopher Nolan's Batman theme. Sonic 2 is the Spider-Man 2 of video game movie sequels.
Wayne,
It was that good, though, for real. Like, if you haven't seen that movie yet, and you saw the first one, like, please watch it. Like, you will not regret it. And that after credit scene, ooh, I won't spoil it for people, but damn.
Good morning, everyone. Morning, Mr. Dent.
Hey, Bruce, you mind if we swap cars?
I need a Zelda
I
movie,
mean,
though.
mine isn't fast and the paint's rusting off, but boy, does she have charm. We didn't bring you all out here to discuss cars, honestly. Now, we're here about Arkham Asylum. Ever since it opened its doors, Arkham has been a breeding ground for the criminally insane. Its methods for rehabilitation, crude. Its security, lacking. We're still, those who do get out, or God forbid, escape.
Harley Quinn Enemy Within is the most badass version I've seen. Yeah, she was really well done.
Asylum is a
I liked her.
cancer on Gotham. But today, with a sizable contribution from this man here, we break ground on a state-of-the-art mental health care facility. One that will improve the well-being of Gotham and its citizens for years to come. Now, Mr. Wayne has a few words he'd like to say. Bruce?
The sick need our help. Crime is rampant. My parents would be honored. Let's say the sick need our help.
For those with mental health issues, there are no cuts or scrapes.
There's
Their
clearly
ailments are
people in
often
Gotham
invisible,
City with deep mental health
but
issues.
inside,
Hence Arkham
they're
Asylum and the wacko supervillains there.
You know, when I was
although they never
9
seem
years
to get
old,
help there.
My parents took me to see a
Elite, thank you for the $5. They made Leon look like an idiot. That's not how Leon is. Oh, you're talking about Resident Evil?
Oppression and defended the people from injustice, no matter
That was Leon in name
that
only.
night. My parents paid the ultimate cost defending me.
So
from
people
a
talk
man.
about, like, you know, Leon's race and stuff, but like
What
that's
are
not
you
even the
buying?
issue with
This
the
new
movie.
facility
Like the
will
movie
provide-
has way deeper issues than that. It's from the ground up an awful film. Let's put a dent in crime.
With this facility and our next mayor, we can put a dent in crime.
Today,
They didn't like
on
my
the
slogan.
anniversary of that fateful
Assholes.
night, we dedicate
What was
this
your thoughts
facility
of
to
Martha
Thomas and Martha Wayne, and usher
related
in
to
a
Arkham
new
family?
era of healing for Gotham.
Oh, that from are you talking about in the Batman movie?
I'm sure you all have plenty of questions about the new hospital, so
I thought it was
let's
an
open
interesting thing.
You
Fleshed
first,
out her
Miss Wayne.
character a little bit.
Thank you.
Whereas
With the
before we just
opening
don't
of
really know
this
anything
new
about her.
hospital, what does this mean for Arkham Asylum? What happens to the old building?
Stay as
I
fast.
think Arkham has only done harm to Gotham. It's made criminals more unstable, put our citizens in jeopardy.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
We can do better. All right, who's up next? You there.
Mr. Wayne, Julia Remark of the Tribune. My sources say you welcomed alleged mob boss Carmine Falcone.
Oh, here we
to your
go.
home.
The news spinning
You
bullshit.
and Mr. Dent even
That's
spoke
not
with
what
him
happened.
behind closed doors.
He was Harvey's guest. Falcone's no friend.
I don't make friends with gangsters. He was an unwelcome guest. That's all. Next question, please.
Please keep your questions on topic, people.
Yeah, from the Batman film. Well, she wasn't. Well, was she related to the Arkhams, or was she just in I thought she was just in Arkham.
But Mr. Wayne, this morning the Globe.
I don't think she was
received
actually
evidence
related
of
to
an
the
offshore
Arkhams,
bank
right?
account managed by Carmine Falcone
I don't remember too well.
and your father,
But
Thomas
she
Wayne.
was in Arkham for a little while.
Transactions connected to organized crime going back years and continuing to this day. The paper trail ties your family directly to the mob.
Lies.
Care to comment?
Batman will get you. How dare you? No comment. I doubt your evidence.
And did anyone else receive this evidence?
The Globe, the Gazette, we all did. Mr. Wayne, is all your money dirty?
Slander.
Is your family legacy built on lies?
Slander, I say.
Do you know about this, Bruce? How long has your family been dealing with Falcone?
If I was Superman, I would laser them all right now.
What aren't you telling us? Does the mob sign Wayne Enterprises?
That's absurd.
paychecks?
My parents were entrepreneurs, philanthropists, not common criminals. It's absurd.
She was an Arkham patient, if I remember. Yeah, I remember that part. I don't remember her being related to them in that movie.
Dealing with Falcone.
Could the allegations be true?
Did you know about this, Bruce?
What aren't you telling us?
I'm sorry about this, Bruce. I don't know where the hell it's coming from. Damage control's my territory. We'll talk later.
It's complete chaos.
Everyone, please settle down. I'll be fielding your questions from here on out. Please, let's try to keep this civilized.
Chill out, Homelander. They're slandering me. My family name. Laser, laser, laser. At least laser their phones. Teach them a lesson.
Hey, careful. Put it back.
I'm afraid we can't, Mr. Wayne.
Says who?
Batman movies should be on HBO
There's
Max this
more.
week. Yeah, Monday is the Batman. Go ahead,
not
do your
personal.
job.
I understand.
I'll
just
always be
doing
nice
your
to
job.
Commissioner Gordon.
Trying to. It's hard to be a cop in this city. Every battle's uphill
He's my boy.
in the rain with skates on.
Ride or die.
Alfred, keep an eye on them. Make sure they only take what they have to.
Of course, sir.
I meant what I said about not personal. We only want files related to Wayne Enterprises. The warrant covers your places of residence, and any companies you own.
What do you
Your
expect to
holdings are
find if I refuse?
extensive.
What do you expect to
And what
find?
do you expect to find?
That's for our analysts back at the precinct to figure out. I can't comment. It's a valid warrant. I gotta serve it. Mayor Hill signed off on this himself. As long as
I'm
he's
friends with
mayor,
the
he
VA.
calls the
Do what he
shots.
says. Mayor Hill's corrupt. Yep.
Well, Hill has a history of making his opposition disappear.
Rumors and allegations, Mr. Wayne, that's all.
Gotham's dirty
but
place.
if they become fact, I'll handcuff him myself, same as any other crook. I don't know how your neck ended up on Mayor Hill's shopping block, but here we are.
Hill knows if I go down, Harvey's campaign goes down too.
Never be mean to Gordon. Hell no. I will never be
That's the
mean.
only
Like,
DA
I
ever
will always
trusted
be
with
right
your
there by
conviction
Gordon's
stick.
side.
As
That's
mayor,
it.
I think he can finally turn things around for us.
He's immune
For all our
to
sakes,
criticisms
pray
from
you've got
Bruce
nothing
Wayne
to
or
hide.
Batman. That's how I play it. Zelda for sure has potential as a movie. I hope he sees it one day. No, yeah, I want to see like Lord of the Rings, like you just said, a multiple like long ass Lord of the Rings trilogy. Like take the Lord of the Rings trilogy and change like add the Master Sword and then change character names. Like you've got a Zelda movie right there. My God,
Take whatever you want.
it'll never happen. Never.
You don't have to do this.
Like how Bruce had no idea and his family passed this universe. They've been doing that a lot lately. I've noticed that about Batman stories lately, like in modern times, across media, even the new movie. Like they bring up his family, like his family history, and add in like gray areas to them and stuff, where that used to not be a thing.
It's not a problem, really.
Ah, Bruce. First the mayor's office.
Will be interesting when Gordon wants you to give a Catwoman, see what you do.
Gotham
I'll be in
continues
quite the
its
pickle.
streak of break-ins.
Really going for the record, huh?
Quite the pickle. I may have to rebuild my
Listen,
trust in Gordon.
Bruce, a scandal
Maybe.
surrounding a beloved family like yours captures the public's attention. I can help you get the right kind of attention. Through my connections at the Gazette, I have all kinds of access.
What's your angle?
Not all reporters just want a headline. Some of us are old-fashioned.
Never say never. I thought a Sonic movie never
The Gazette
happened.
received
Good
this
point.
supposed
I say that more because
evidence like
Nintendo,
every other
though.
media outlet, and it's all
Nintendo.
hearsay.
Then
Flimsy
again, we do have a
sources. There
Detective
isn't a shred
Pikachu,
of
so
hard proof.
I don't know.
Still, allegations like this,
I
they
need one, though.
magically appear.
We were going to get a
Someone
Metroid
is
movie in the
going
early
after
2000s
my
too by
family, after me.
who was it?
Obviously, the sender didn't identify themselves.
What's his face? Woo.
No idea who it could be. I mean,
Guy did
no one's
Stranglehold,
even done their due diligence
John
on this
Woo.
yet. The press saw the fumble, they grabbed the ball and ran.
John Woo had the rights to a Metro movie,
Carmine
never acted
Falcone
on it.
wants me to be in his pocket.
Back in
He
like
crashed Harvey's
2002.
fundraiser and pretty much said, "Hop in."
Well, maybe he thinks putting a little fear in you will make you jump.
It won't.
By tonight,
Have you played World of
this
Tanks
scandal
yet?
will
Yeah,
be
I did for a little
broadcast
while
to
because I
every
made like
school
a sponsored
Everyone will be
like
talking
a sponsored hat.
This isn't my first
about
pass
it, and I actually had to play
I
it for
know
a
the
while to
damage
get the footage, and I actually had fun with it.
Then go on the record. Right here.
It's
right
online
now,
multiplayer, so like
and stop.
it's not games that I
You
go
need
back
to
to
get out of
regularly,
this.
but I did play it for
Your
quite a bit. It was
side is
actually a
what
lot of fun.
matters, not wild speculation.
On the record, then.
Whenever you're ready.
My family is innocent. The story is pure fiction. My
The
family's
Wayne
innocent.
family has always been a cornerstone of Gotham. We have never had and never will have connections to organized crime.
That's exactly what the people of Gotham need to hear.
Sonic movie was supposed to be in the 90s. I can't imagine how that would have been made in the 90s.
You're gonna beat this.
With that CG, or you could have a guy in a
Wayne's always
suit.
come out on top.
That would have been horrible in the 90s. Couldn't have been done. It couldn't have been done in any competent manner.
I hate to admit it, but everyone smells smoke. A fire is heading this way.
Batman has made plenty of enemies, but my family. We've done nothing but support Gotham, even in its darkest days.
All this on the anniversary of your parents'
It's not a coincidence. Harvey's the district attorney. He should have told me this was coming.
Then find out why he didn't.
Tend to like drop the ball when it comes to live action video game movie. I mean, they never really do them. That's the thing. Like, what have they done since Mario? They Detective Pikachu. That's it, right? I don't. There's been nothing else. And Detective Pikachu, in my opinion, I thought Detective Pikachu was awesome. I really enjoyed that one.
Warrant?
So I think that was really well done. And now we're getting the Mario one.
Wait, does this have to do with what the reporters were talking about this morning?
Yeah, someone's coming after me.
Let's avoid making another scene, shall we? The press is already up my ass as it is.
Ordered some Star Wars comics to read for my trip to Orlando in May.
Authorized
What,
this?
the new,
Yeah,
like
and
older
the
ones, or are you
cops
talking
raided
about the
my
newer
house,
Marvel
taking
stuff?
Everything related to Wayne Enterprises.
Those was pretty good.
Computers, hard drives, files.
Oh, son of a bitch.
You're the goddamn DA, Harvey.
I didn't know about this. I swear. Hill totally blindsided me on this one. God damn it.
Okay, I believe you, Harvey. Mayor Hill's trying to screw us both over with this.
I remember in this game, Chapter
He's
1, I
made
think Chapter
two
1 and 2 has a lot of Bruce Wayne in it. And just a little bit of Batman.
I just don't get it. Why would Hill stick his neck out over this? Just to tangle you up in some frivolous investigation? It just doesn't make sense. I mean, what could he possibly hope to accomplish other than a few
I hope in
cheap
this new
headlines?
Batman universe with the new movie, I hope we do get a Harvey Dent Two-Face
Didn't seem
story.
too thrilled after the
I
film.
liked him in The Dark Knight, but one thing I hated about it was the fact that, like, he pops up and dies in the same
I wish I could
movie.
just make this go away,
I
but
hate
I'm
that.
not sure if I can.
Like, why
If I get
movies
in the
back
way
then,
of
like,
this
they're always killing off their
investigation, I would
villains.
be able to spin it as a conflict of interest.
Like, just have him
That
arrested.
wouldn't be good for either of us.
We need to fight back. Hill cannot get away with this.
It may not be
It would have been a
war we
Jim
can win.
Henson's
The city will be
a
behind
Jim
you,
Henson style
just like
Sonic
I
suit
am.
though. That would have been so terrifyingly awful.
You?
Sorry. I
I
got a
don't
habit
know.
of being late.
No, just glad you made it.
Obvious Catwoman. I see that black eye there.
You didn't tell me you were bringing.
Wonder where that came from.
This is Selena.
I hope
Wonder
I'm
where
not
that came
interrupting
from.
anything.
Just election nonsense.
Harvey hasn't mentioned
Harvey
you.
never mentioned you before.
Oh, really?
How many episodes
That's
you played tonight?
interesting.
However
What
many
was
we
your
get
name
through till like
It's Selena.
by like 12
Selena
or so.
Kyle.
So whatever, wherever we stop
It's a
there.
strong grip you've got there. Don't worry. I'm not gonna fall.
Not really in a rush. I can't really fast forward them anyways.
Selena's new to town. I've been showing her around Gotham, introducing her to people.
You're an excellent tour guide, Harv.
Well,
what happened to your eye?
The election, I guess I can.
Let's see what story she says.
Tour buses around town.
How'd you get that shiner?
Bruce?
It's okay. Money doesn't buy manners, right?
Big Harvey, did you give her a shiner?
I was mugged. I'm just angry I let that masked freak get away with all my stuff.
I still
Newer Marvel stuff, Son of Dathomir.
I should have called
Volume 1, 2 of Darth Vader. Excellent. Son of Dathomir is really good too.
Well, that's terrible. Did they catch the guy?
I think that's one of the few non-Marvel ones that
But if they don't,
stayed in canon.
I will.
It's probably long gone by now.
I think that was Son of Dathomir. That was Dark Horse, right?
My hope
Son of
not.
Dathomir?
These were important materials.
Ooh, sensitive?
Very. I don't know how I'm going to explain this to my client. When things like this happen in my line of work, people tend to overreact.
What is it you do?
Thankful you got away with a black eye.
So, what do you do for a living?
10-hour stream, right?
Complicated. High risk, high reward.
You guys are getting spoiled by the long
Stock
streams.
market,
Something like that.
I'm gonna do like a
At least I'm
20-minute
not
like
the only
Pitfall
one staying
Atari
up
stream
late.
one day, and you guys are gonna yell
That
at me.
press conference? Oof.
We've got it under control.
Do you?
I'll handle it. Someone at my office has to know what's going on. Excuse me a moment. Hey, it's Harvey.
Just want to tell her, like, I know who you are. Do you know who I am? It's so funny, just like staring at across each other in their civilian outfits, and like they were just like in a fist fight on a rooftop the other night.
Nice to meet the real you.
Likewise.
I like their relationship though in this game.
This explains a lot, actually. How you can afford the fancy armor, the toys. Wouldn't Harvey be surprised? Not to mention, everyone in this cafe.
Sorry about the eye.
Sorry about the black eye.
It's not the first time a man's hit me.
Sorry to hear that.
Don't worry.
Damn.
I'm not gonna expose you.
That's heavy.
Yet. I'm
Harvey's
curious
taking
about
her complete
something, though.
attention on Bruce way too passively for
I do
being her
what I do
boyfriend.
for
Yeah.
money, but you're Bruce Wayne. What's your excuse? I have to.
I'm the good guy.
But
My
you-
reasons. I have my
I think
reasons.
you know enough already. The rest is my secret.
Yeah, you don't
And
need
here I
nothing
was
else.
thinking we were starting to get somewhere. How disappointing. You have something that belongs to me. I want it back. This is awkward for me.
Who hired you? Sounds important.
I'm
You have
used to
something in
robbing
mind. You have
people,
something in
but
mind.
I'm being robbed.
Do you understand
As
the
I
idea of
recall,
streaming the
you took something from
Indiana Jones games leading up to the new movie?
you're getting some use out of
If
that
that movie
grappling
ever
gun.
comes out, I feel like it's
I'm
take
more
forever.
interested in how
I
I
do want to
can
stream the games at some point, though. There's a lot of Indiana Jones games
These
that I've
people
never
I'm
played.
looking for, they don't screw around.
I have one of them on my Series
if I
X.
fail to deliver that drive,
Emperor's
it's gonna
Tomb, I
cost
think.
a lot more than
Xbox.
Well, looks like you've made your bed.
No, we've made this bed, and I'm not gonna lie in it alone. You owe me.
Oh, she's definitely not gonna lie
If they
alone.
don't get what they want, there will be consequences. I don't like
I can help you.
consequences.
All right, you want my help? You got it. What can I do?
You can give me back the drive.
Not possible.
Listen.
The new Indiana
I
Jones
don't
not
have
coming.
a
They're
lot
supposed to be filming. Aren't they filming it already though?
employer
I think they're
is
filming it
expecting me
already.
to drop it off.
Where?
Just give it back.
The address now.
No, give me the drive.
No one makes demands of Batman. Don't piss me off. You need to trust
You're just going to have to trust me.
I don't do trust. I guess I'm screwed either way. My contact. He'll be expecting a cat.
Troy Baker voiced so many characters in one Batman project,
What are
like
you supposed to
Batman,
mean?
Two-Face, even Joker. Yeah, he
15
was.
minutes ago.
I feel like he took over a Nolan North.
Better
Because
hurry.
remember back in the day, Nolan North was everywhere. Like during the Uncharted days.
Everything okay here?
But like he was in everything.
You
And
tell
now
me.
that's
I
Troy
have my
Baker.
people
Troy
working.
Baker's in everything now.
We're gonna straighten everything out.
I feel better already. Sorry, but I've got to run.
So soon?
I thought that was
Aren't
cool
you
that
gonna stay
Nolan
for a
North
drink?
appeared in the Uncharted movie,
Yeah,
though.
Bruce.
I thought that was
Stay
cool.
for a drink?
I was like one of the only
I'd
people in
love
the
to,
theater
but
that
I've got
recognized
another
him.
appointment, and I really don't want to be late for
The
it.
people I was with were
Oh,
just
all
like,
right,
who is
then.
that?
Don't forget to change into your suit.
Wade throwing that little comment at the end. Drew Baker's just the NFT wannabe. Yeah, he got in some
Alfred,
trouble over
I'm
some
at the
NFT
warehouse.
stuff.
No sign of Catwoman's contact. It's quiet.
The sound of an ambush. Stay on guard.
Finally, we're Batman again. Took forever. Let's do some Batmaning. That was a great cameo. Yeah, that was awesome, man. Right when he showed up, I was like, oh shit. Then he talked, and I was like, there he is. Such a cool scene.
This wasn't a handoff. It was a massacre.
How many?
I'd have to
Ew,
count the
what is
pieces.
that on the right?
Oh, good lord. Who could have done such a thing?
That's what I'm gonna find out.
Wasn't Bane in this? I don't remember Bane was in this one or in the
Dogs,
second one.
Warehouse 133.
I thought it was this one. That's disgusting. Exploded human remains. Look at the scorch marks. Got my blue bat tech.
It's a volatile chemical.
Bane was season 2?
Psychoactive nerve agent.
Yeah, I don't remember. I liked him in that, though.
Stuff.
Be very, very
That makes sense. I think 2 was the one with all the different villains.
Have the computer catalog
Except
the
Scarecrow.
compound for further analysis.
As you wish.
Nothing left to bury.
At the end of the last one, his son was supposed to take over the story, right? Shia LaBeouf involved in a new one? I don't think he is. Last I heard, I didn't hear anything about Shia LaBeouf. I don't know. He's such a weird inclusion to Indiana Jones. But no, it's Harrison Ford. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that movie. It's shocking that they're actually making another one. Connect scorch mark evidence to the exploded remains to craft your theory. Got the world's greatest detective right here.
Whatever exploded did so with enough force to obliterate the person standing next to
Someone had too much Taco Bell is what happened.
themselves
Or Chipotle. They combined Chipotle with Taco Bell. That's what happens. Lee, thank you for the $5. What's your final verdict about Strangers in Paradise?
What are you buying?
I liked it. I liked it a lot. I would even go as far as say I loved it. However, I would still give it a very solid. If I did scores out of 10, I would give it a solid 7. Just because I thought that what dropped... Normally, I probably would have given it an 8.5. 8.5. Solid 7 because of that last section.
I've seen these.
The last section of the game got very tedious. It wasn't very fun. It wasn't very exciting.
City Hall.
And they made it very... well, like I said before, they added a lot of padding just to make it longer. And I'm not a fan of that at all in video games. Like when you add stuff in there just to make the game longer, whether it's better for the game or not. Not a fan of that. So that's solid 7. Worth buying, but a solid 7.
White Rose. Falcone's calling card.
Shia isn't in it. He wasn't taking over. Just yeah, that was fan speculated. The movie never hinted at that, and they never confirmed that. But that was what every fan assumed would happen. I don't know why he would though. He never really showed an interest in the same stuff Indiana Jones did. I don't know. Maybe his son's just living his own life, and Indiana Jones is another adventure.
Not bad.
Good lord. That looks like The Walking Dead.
Face slashed, throat torn open.
So, not natural causes then.
Skyline Club.
Shit, Zack Snyder Batman. Batfleck would be loving this. He'd be like, oh, they all got torn up and exploded. Awesome. He'd come in there with the Batmobile and finish off any survivors with rockets.
This man's been badly burned. The damage seems to originate from inside his skull. What did this?
Are there missions based on Final Fantasy 6, 7, and 8 in Stranger Paradise? Yeah, some of them did say those dimensions. I didn't realize, though, until like halfway through the game that was basically talking about the other games, though. Oh, I gotta keep turning it. Oh.
Sensors say it's an incendiary round. Phosphorus residue. This could have superheated the contents of the canister,
causing the aforementioned boom.
Dude, he picked up the hat, was about to put it on, then Indiana Jones looked at him last second. That was the setup. Yeah, well, they're not going to act on it. So, it's all for naught.
Broken nails. Bits of human flesh.
I even haven't heard about Final Fantasy 16 yet. That's still coming. I would say we'll probably know more during E3, but no E3 this year. E3 is, I don't know. Supposedly, with E3, supposed to be reorganizing for a big in-person one next year, but I don't know. I think E3's and this is coming from someone that's
shredded this merc to pieces.
Actually a big fan of E3, but it is becoming less relevant. Just because the longer they don't do it, the more independent presentations they're going to keep making with all the individual companies. And you got to keep in mind, E3's not free for these companies. They pay for floor space. So they're probably just going to keep doing their own thing. Let's check over here.
The canister exploded, sending shrapnel right through the container door.
For once, I'm glad
yeah, during E3 time this year, we'll probably get independent presentations, but
wouldn't have protected you against that.
It's not going to be a big organized thing. Investigation mode.
Looks like a bullet started this.
A normal bullet couldn't have caused that explosion.
Doesn't appear normal. The point of entry's melted.
Can I link this with the bullet in the guy's head, I guess? I think that's how it goes.
Find a connection.
The bullet that killed the cop is the same type that blew up the canister.
Well, I'm sure they didn't find that at a local gun store.
It appears military.
How much training does this Batman have? I don't know. I mean, but this is definitely within his earlier era, because, I mean, there's no Joker yet as of now. And you saw Penguin isn't even, like, the Penguin yet, so I'd say this is very early in his career still. What am I supposed to scan? Oh, wait a minute. This links to the blown up dude. I think. Or not? What the hell do I link this to? I don't think I can leave this area yet. Zaz, the main villain, could be done. It'd be great if it was done with Batman being detective. Yeah, I think he would work. I don't know. I like the more fantastical villains, but I guess he would work in the universe of the new Batman movie, because that's like a very realistic take. And he's just a serial killer.
Canisters were stored here.
Yeah, I like superpowered people though, like Mr. Freeze and Poison Ivy and all them. I wonder how they would mesh in this new universe. Canister fragment. What do I link this with? Anyone know what I link this canister with? Or this epicenter with? I thought it was the exploded guy, but I can't link anything on him. I feel like there's something I didn't see, and I can't... It won't even let me go this way, so I'm not done here yet. I don't remember. See, I can't do anything there. Dead body up there. Come on, world's greatest detective, do your thing. Oh, did I look over? Oh, look. I didn't look over here yet. Never mind, we got more to the crime scene.
It's a cop. The force grows thinner every day.
Canister fragment. Maybe the cop? I gotta link this with something. Check the scaffolding, I think. He kept looking up here. See, I thought I could go up here. See, but there's an invisible wall. It won't let me. Take the explosive to the canister. What? Take what explosive? I feel like it's right under my nose. Let me walk on the intestines. There. Like, I'm not seeing anything to interact with. Anything on the scaffolding? Yeah, see, like, the only thing I can interact with... Yeah, it's this. This is the only thing I can even interact with. Until Dawn is like a Telltale... Is it? It is like a Telltale... I'm streaming that this Halloween season, by the way. I remember when Elite was streaming... Or Elite. When Severe Outcome was streaming it. I didn't see the whole thing, though. Because I didn't want to spoil it for myself. That's kind of cool. I always thought that game played more like Evil Within, but apparently it's not at all like that. What the hell? Maybe I'm looking too far. I feel like I've been wandering around the same area too long. I feel like I'm missing something around here. Maybe there's something back here. Sequel's coming in June for Until Dawn. Oh, they're making a second one? See, I missed that. I have that game. I've had it downloaded forever. I've never played it. So after I played Evil Within, I wanted to play it. Even though it's nothing like it, but still. I want to play it, this Halloween season. We're definitely going to play it. Okay, wait. Scrap metal with a melted hole. Okay, I did that. Blast epicenter with intestine. Yeah, I can't click on them though. So I was saying, like, there's got to be something I could link it to, but nothing. It's not highlighting anything. I know that's what I have left because it's the only thing I could click on, and I feel like it's not this hard. I feel like it's easy. Hold on. If I pause, did it say anything? No, nothing. Can I delink anything? I can't even delink any of this stuff here. Look. Alright, what other clues do I have? The White Rose. Can I delink that? Can't delink that. All I can do with that is link it. This right here is already linked up. Nothing here to click on. This truly is a point and click. Oh my god, I'm about to look this up. I'm telling you, I know it's like right in front of me. I'm sure it is. It's also the head wound. I can't do anything on the head wound though. Look. I guarantee you this is way easier than I'm making it out. Link. Go around to the other side. I can't go any. Look, there's an invisible wall. Like, I'm in this circle. Unless I can. Let me see. I'm like surrounded by invisible walls. Look, like it stops me right here. Let me go around the entire area. The entire barrier here. Invisible wall. Apparently Batman can't walk anywhere he wants to. He's stopped by invisible walls. I don't remember this taking me this long. I don't remember being stuck here before when I played this. Activating Chad's backseat gaming mode. You tell me about it. But you guys see, like, what the hell am I missing? I'm looking around at everything. Something on the floor that I missed? Look, there's like wheel tracks. And I can't go over here. There's an invisible wall right here, see? Batman's stuck. He has no free will. Link the cop's head on the far right to the container on the far left? You're talking about this cop. I can't link him though. Do I have to maybe I have to delink this first? I didn't think the order mattered, but maybe I have to unlink this right here. I can't do that either. Oh my god. Is this a glitch? I feel like I should be able to unlink this stuff. Unless it glitched out on me. I don't feel like there's anything else to click on. Oh my god. I'm gonna Google this. This is weird. I'm Googling it. Batman. Here, Batman. Telltale. What is that thing? Tire tracks near the epicenter? Yeah, I saw the tire. Oh, wait. Oh my god, wait a minute. This X says unscorched area.
Something was here.
How many times did I walk by that and that X didn't show up? No, yeah, it's this right here. Look, I had the cursor over here. I needed to move the cursor right here. That's it. I told you guys it was right there. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. You just gotta link, like, right there. I just didn't have the cursor there. Unbelievable. Analytical gaming. Holy shit. That should have been 5 seconds.
Have you put it together?
Amazing.
Yes. Falcone leaving his rose here. This is a message. Dead cops, stolen chemicals. He's making a big move.
The blue looks kind of cool. I like the blue glowing eyes. Detective vision.
One of the snipers hit a canister with an incendiary bullet, causing it to superheat and explode. This may have been a distraction or
the greatest detective in the world.
Evidence.
He didn't look 2 inches down.
Cops moved in to stop the theft. Falcone's
hey, it's Batman year 1, alright? He's still learning. He's still learning. He hasn't had enough detective experience, alright?
Turned grim.
Forgive him.
Possibly due to the psychoactive nerve agent. A cop ripped up a merc's face with his bare hands.
That's insane.
And was put down. Same sniper, same type of bullet. Looks like Falcone's men got what they wanted.
I've been saying playing this. It's so annoying because I walked by there so many times, but my cursor wasn't
based
there.
on 2 impact trajectories, the canister and the dead cop. The shooter could only have a clear shot from there, or there. And would have contaminated himself with the phosphorus residue. Program the skimmers to pick up that signature.
Right away, sir.
Can't imagine seeing with LEDs in my eyes, but I'm no Batman. Maybe they're pointing outwards, so it's not affecting his sight. Alright. Use Bat-Tech to reveal trace evidence of phosphorus.
Both targets could have been shot from here, but no phosphorus trace.
How do you hide something from the world's greatest detective? You stick it right under his long nose. It's true. Because he's got to move the cursor. That's all he's got to do. And Batman's going to be looking everywhere else. Oh, there's the phosphorus. Damn eye itches crazy.
Phosphorus spike. Clear vantage point. We have a winner.
You are Wiener! Okay.
This is the right spot. So where did he go? Killing time.
See, now we're in full detective mode right here. We're gonna get the
stones
solutions
here.
now.
Then he should be nearby.
Found him.
Time to go to work.
I love that when his voice changer happens. Time to go to work.
My turn. Don't make me add your corpse to this graveyard. Falcone, why did he do this?
I ain't telling you nothing. You can't make me talk.
Punch him. How's your new chair and mic treating you? Great. I love this mic. It's so out of the way. Like, I forget it's there sometimes. And the chair's really comfortable. It's holding up very well. Still looks brand new.
You trying to scare a confession?
My big sweaty ass has sat out here for hours and hours. There we go. Brutalized crime. Nah. This is where the fun begins.
It's true what they said about you. You're a friggin' animal.
I'll make you talk. Give me a reason to stop.
Whatever it takes to make you talk.
Let's say that for now.
You know you can bleed to death without ever spilling a drop. All on the inside. Tell me the plan, or I start swinging.
Better talk, man.
Hit me.
Break ribs. Intimidate? No, I'm not going to intimidate. We're going straight for the face.
Tell me.
I'm the Batman.
The Catwoman.
There you go.
Supposed to hand over a drive. Had the container number we needed, but she flaked. So we had to find it ourselves. Container by container.
Batman was not a great detective early in his life. He was a great interrogator, though. As you can see.
Why risk open war with the GCPD?
Some kind of chemicals. Falcone wanted them.
What are the chemicals for?
We were paid to steal them, not ask questions.
He had it coming. He didn't give me answers. Is that all he can do? Apply pressure?
I start here and keep breaking until you answer.
The chemicals! There's some kind of explosive! A weapon! I don't know! Falcone said he'd use them soon.
Used where?
That's all I know! I swear!
That's all you know?
I told you everything I know!
I don't believe you. Just kidding, I do. See, I just saved people because now I can't hold a gun steady again. There you go.
Get an ambulance in here. I think I need to call the coroner instead.
Let's talk to Gordon. Let's go tattle.
Now put up your hands. Don't move.
Dude's let's play to me, Batman. He's not a mean Batman. It's justice.
Don't move.
I did what you couldn't.
You're damn right. I'd never do something like this.
I got what I needed.
You have the right
And
to
that
remain
is why you lose.
silent. I said silent. If you say another word, I will shoot you. I don't care if half the city thinks you're a hero.
Go to shoot me and tell her to stand down. Put down the
you're a
gun.
suspect.
Gordon, tell her to stand down.
Don't you dare!
You're making a mistake, Detective. You want to hear what I have to say. Falcone stole a shipment of chemicals. Appears to be a weaponized...
I don't have to be nice to the other cops. I'll be nice to Gordon.
Turn violent. We need to act before he releases it.
I got a task force on it.
You already have one.
You're taking this too far, Bruce.
Not far enough. I always roll my eyes when people lose their shit over literal hired murder getting his arm broken, right?
Assume the persona of a
Look, he killed a bunch of cops. What can I do?
You nearly killed a man tonight.
Why is Alfred giving me grief? I broke his arm. Big deal.
Your parents didn't raise you this way.
Put a Band-Aid on it.
And neither did I.
He's still alive.
He's still alive, isn't he?
There you go.
And in the hospital.
Okay, so you'll be all right.
Next time, it might be the morgue. Especially now, during this preposterous attack on your family. You must show the world the true nature of a Wayne.
Giving everything
I do what
to the
Bruce
city
Wayne
and then
can't
being
do.
Murdered for it?
My thoughts exactly. Every time you leave this cave.
And why did Alfred say you almost killed a man tonight? Like, literally, he just got his arm broken.
Bruce.
Well, I did hit him in the face.
Just like your parents.
But still, he got a concussion and a broken arm. He more than lived.
I don't mean to be a doddering old fool on the subject, but as a friend, the burden of advice falls on me.
Who my parents were, the life they led, Gotham revered them. I could never match that.
You won't. You will far surpass them. You bury the person, Bruce, but you never bury the memory.
Break both, damn it.
Sometimes.
And he still has a working arm. Well, like Batman said, now his arm's never going to be steady again. Try being a sniper now.
That night, that alleyway, it made me who I am. I can't get it out of my head.
That is your gift and your curse. Being Batman could
They
allow
allow
you
Gotham to
turn
get to the
back
violent
time
state
of
it is, and
treachery
Batman's the
as
bad guy
reached
for
this
breaking some
city's
criminals'
shores,
arm. Yeah,
or drowned
exactly.
in sorrow. When you doubt your fate, remember why you started all this. Remember that boy in the alley.
Tear them up? I'm not going to tear them up.
I won't forget.
I'm not going to tear down what Alfred gives me.
Neither will I.
Alfred's my dude, too.
Well, back into the fray again.
Back into the fray. Back computer.
Oh, looks like that egg finally.
I wonder what operating system back computer is. Like, is it Windows 11?
Mayor Hill was
Windows 35?
More than I could have imagined. This is a complete manifest of Carmine Falcone's criminal organization.
What in the world was Hill doing with all this? Illegal arms dealing, drug running, mob hits, money laundering?
They're working together.
This is an insurance policy. Hill could expose Falcone if he didn't play along.
The thug had one arm free, could have taken
he's never made a
swung a punch at Batman. That would have been an incredibly stupid decision.
Bodyguard.
At least he was smart enough not to do that.
This is it, Alfred. With this proof, we can finally knock out.
You imagine being like tied up by Batman, throwing a punch at him. Oops.
Where would we possibly
I'm
begin
sorry,
to
sir.
dismantle it?
This is a police matter.
There's only one cop we can trust to handle this evidence correctly.
Gordon.
Lieutenant Gordon. He could mobilize the entire.
Back computer uses Linux, possibly. I wonder if he's got emulators on there.
Yes, Ms. Vale. She could release this evidence through proper channels. I suppose it comes down to who you want to help most.
Is this an early version of the Batcave? I guess so. I mean, it's the Telltale version. Give data to Vicky Vale? No, hell no. Why would I? Think about it. At this point in the story, we're going to give the data to a news reporter? Hell no. We're going to give it to Gordon.
Cops are on the front lines of this war.
Gordon's the only dude who can trust with this stuff.
More than anyone.
A wise decision, sir. We'll attack Falcone on two
Do
fronts.
mercenaries have unions? I want to know if they would have bargaining power if they had to potentially deal with super vigilantes. At the very least, I hope they get a pay bump, like hazard pay.
Whatever Falcone is planning.
If you got to go to a city with superheroes in it, you need some hazard pay.
Bruce, eyes everywhere, a dense web of goons poised to trap you. No one has ever managed
Batman, Alfred, run Castlevania on the computer. Which one's Master Bruce? Bloodlines. Hell yeah. Man, Batman, if there was Castlevania here, Batman needs to infiltrate Konami and, like, threaten some of their higher-ups and interrogate them like that. Like, where's the next Castlevania? Why haven't you made it yet? Stop making pachinkos.
And it's gonna put Falcone down once and for all. I don't even
Batman
want to know
fights
where
crime pirates movies and games.
No.
I mean, plays wrestling in bed with a thief also, right?
Why give this to me?
Batman plays in the gray
Don't
area.
get me wrong. I appreciate the hell out of this. Everyone on the force will too.
I trust you.
I heard you were the last honest man on the force.
No need to blow smoke. I got enough cancer coming my way as it is. But thank you. Honestly. Knowing this evidence can lock up Falcone.
Gordon kind of looks like Gary Oldman in this.
Sleep like a goddamn baby.
How long ago did this come out?
You know, as much as I appreciate you calling me here, I gotta make
That was the
one
last
thing
version of Gordon we saw when this game came out, though, right?
I can't be bought.
Makes sense.
So you should know this isn't gonna change a thing about the investigation of your family. The Waynes always supported the Gotham police. So I like to believe there's no cloaks or
No
daggers
strings
hidden
attached.
in your closet.
Again, we got to
There are
follow
no
the
strings
rules.
attached.
Always
I
nice
just
to
want
Gordon.
Falcone gone.
Always
You
gonna
and
play
me
it
both.
straight with him.
I'm tired of staring at his mugshot.
Batman plays Ninja Baseball Batman on his back computer. I still gotta stream that. That should have gotten a home console port.
I gotta
Such
go.
a unique little
Came
game.
straight from a crime scene. Haven't been home yet.
Did Konami make that too? It's Konami, right? Maybe it's not.
Sometimes I think this whole city's a crime scene. We're just walking through it.
What you're holding will make walking it much safer.
Thanks, Bruce.
Well, Lieutenant?
Hey, stick to Jim.
All right, we're on first name basis.
It's done.
Good. So is our hunt. The drones located Falcone downtown, a place called the Skyline Club. Although you're not dressed for that kind of party.
Well, I can always change in the car.
Oh, I forgot this had like a... Yeah, the car had like a transformer mode. Someone could have easily been walking down the street and just happened to glance over and see that right there. Like, I don't feel that was the safest place to do that. This came out in 2016. Gary Oldman would have been the last Gordon until Justice League. Yeah, so they probably did that on purpose then. Made him look a bit similar to him, because he does kind of look like the Gary Oldman version. Although Gary Oldman in general just happens to look like Jim Gordon, too.
The drone's cameras and scanning tech are fully functional.
All right. Let's find Falcone.
Oh, I remember. I got real brutal the first time I played this game. Let's see what happens this time. Oh, Falcone. Where are you, old fart?
That's the most heavily guarded door in the building.
Gotta be Falcone's hideout.
Well, it won't be as easy.
Which game do you think Capcom will put in? Oh, Stadium 2? I don't know. I want more of those lost games. Like, they have a couple...
Stealth not enough.
Like that fighting game collection that just recently came out with, or that's coming out.
Stand by.
Has some games that have never been released on console. I like when they do that. I want games like that have never had console releases.
Couple of options for taking this guy down.
Got to formulate our battle plan. I love the plot twist of Gordon in the movie version of Gotham by Gaslight. You know, I never finished that. I own it, too. I started watching it, I never finished it. I don't know why. I gotta pop it back in. I get so distracted with those animated movies. You better go brutal here. Let's see what happens. Ira made Ninja Baseball Batman. Man, they used to make a lot of games back in the day. I remember one of my favorite games they made was Rocky Rodent on Super Nintendo. I had a friend that borrowed it when I was younger, and they never brought it back. I was so mad. Wish they had all the licensed games like Punisher, Cadillac vs. Dinosaurs, Willow, or the Aliens vs. Predator. Yeah, I don't know. Oh man, Telltale Punisher would have been. If Telltale made a Punisher game, that would have been amazing. You'd be investigating all the crime families and stuff, and then just go all out shooting. That would have been freaking awesome. Alright. What else can I scan? Anything? Oh.
This one might be tricky. Any ideas?
I've got it covered, Al.
What if, like, in the next, like, minute, everybody changes positions? He'd have to do his entire plan all over again. How about a Telltale The Thing game? Yes. Man, there's so many good ideas for Telltale games. I would have loved that Stranger Things game.
Have you formulated your plan of
What,
attack?
the only thing I hated about the Telltale games was how you had to, they come out bit by bit, and I never buy them as they come out. I wait till the whole thing is out, and then I buy them all, because it's like, I don't want to play it and then wait like 3 months for the next chapter. I want to play the whole thing, like, in one shot.
I'm going in.
Very good, sir.
All right.
Your turn to crash his party.
Here we go. Let's do it. Damn, that was like direct to the mouth. I'm gonna try not to miss a button. Oh no, triangle. There you go. Look at that. That dude's dead. That guy had to be dead. Like, his head had to be caved in. Oh, shit. You guys need to understand, I need criminals to fear me. I'm Batman. Man, this would have been a nightmare play on the Vita. Because, you know, all those arrow presses would be touchscreen gestures that barely work, like Uncharted. That dude has to be dead. His eyes were open. I've killed many tonight.
Goddamn circus freak!
Oh, you killed your own. That wasn't on me. He killed them.
Show yourself! You got no goddamn right to be here! I won!
You did Capcom had the bad idea to release an episodic Resident Evil? Yeah, and I waited till the whole thing was out. I didn't like that either. I hate that. Come here, old man. How dare you come into my house and disrespect me? Falcone's going down hard. Came into my house.
You can't sneak up on me.
What about Telltale Daredevil game? I think most comic book properties will work really well. Telltale X-Men game would be awesome too. I need more X-Men games in general.
Get your goddamn head.
Shut the fuck up.
Stay
Here
down,
we go.
Falcone. We can end this now.
You got a lot to learn, kid.
Yeah, he's got some good ass security though. He's got like automated turrets and shit in his room.
Explosives armed.
Fire when ready.
We gotta teach Falcone who's in charge in this town. And it's not him. Oh, I meant to throw it at him. Damn it.
Answers, now! Or you fall. The chemicals.
I messed up already.
Where are they?
What?
I found your calling card at the docks. The White Rose.
You think I wanted to lead you here?
There we go.
Something reeks about this whole thing. And it ain't a dead bat.
Oh, how dare you? You've sealed your fate. You've sealed your fate.
Play games.
We're all being played here, including you. Those chemicals you're so riled up about, they're mine, all right? But someone is trying to cut me out of the deal, because I did not make that mess at the
Someone's
dock.
trying to cut you out of the deal? It worked.
We're done. Gotham's watching now.
Uh-oh, Gotham's watching. What are we gonna do?
Go ahead. Give him a show. I'll be walking free by tomorrow morning.
Oh, will you? Shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said that. You're gonna walk free tomorrow? I don't think you're walking anywhere. Asshole.
Spill it, Falcone.
Disrespect me in my own home.
It's the Waynes. They're behind all this.
We're gonna be in the hospital for a little bit.
You really want to take down crime? Well, the Waynes are the biggest gangsters in Gotham.
That rebar was so. I thought about it. I was like, maybe I'll let him hang here, and they could cut him down. But then he was like, I'll walk out tomorrow. Shouldn't have said that, dude.
God.
Impaled.
Take him out.
He'll be all right. They'll stitch him up at the hospital. That's how you Batman. Punisher would also approve.
Could reportedly be seen from street level tonight. The Skyline Club.
Why did that kill him? I got his side. He'll be all right.
In downtown Gotham.
He was on the side.
For a clash
He's a
between
scratch.
the notorious Batman and alleged mob boss Carmine Falcone, who was brutally wounded in the attack. Oh. Though I'd say the crime boss getting his is well overdue.
There you go.
Falcone has slipped through the law's grasp for years, but after this dramatic arrest and evidence released by the GCPD's Lieutenant Gordon, Falcone's going away.
I mean, the guy's been in jail several times and always gets scot-free, right? So,
uncovered criminal dealings.
what am I gonna do?
This brings me to the story everyone is talking about: the Wayne family. For generations, the big W on the Wayne.
I think it's the end of chapter 1, right?
Was a reassuring sight. You knew that there was something pure at the heart of Gotham, and this city, for all its faults, was built by good people. But with
It's a Punisher Punisher Marvel.
reputation called into question,
But it doesn't matter. Telltale still could have done it because they're not DC exclusive.
it seems the apple has
They did
fallen
Guardians of the
far
Galaxy
from the
too.
tree. Gotham's greatest son, Bruce Wayne, seen here in the company of gangsters, may be just as crooked as his parents.
Clearly, I didn't shake his hand.
Wayne fired back, saying,
The Wayne family has always been a cornerstone of Gotham. We've never had and never will have connections to organized crime.
in a world where the Waynes, our golden family, are corrupt, who are we left with? Who can Gothamites look up to? The monster Batman? Only time will tell.
The monster Batman. Wait till they see Man-Bat.
But the prominent feeling throughout Gotham is that the Waynes' time in the sun is ending.
See, this is how you put Batman in a bad mood, though. Better watch out, Gotham. Better watch out.
The suit, the car, this entire cave.
Master Bruce?
Everything I built. I created all of this because I didn't want any more innocent people to die. If Falcone's telling the truth about my parents, then what the hell did we do this for?
Bruce,
What have you been hiding from me? Alfred!
Man, they always fit it. Okay, so go back in time when this game came out, and you have a huge like story point like this, and then it ends like this, and then you have to wait months for chapter 2. Like, what the hell, man? Like, this is why I hate the release strategy of these games. Just give me the whole thing. I always like this, how they show you how other people reacted. Did you stick up for Harvey in front of Falcone? Why wouldn't you? Provide a quote. Okay, most people did. Did you break the dock shooter arm? Look at that. Half and half, almost. Although, most people played the good guy Batman. The goody two-shoes bats. Who did you give that Falcone data to? Gordon. How did Batman deal with Falcone? Come on, man. Look at that. Barely anyone impaled him. Why? He's Falcone. He's a piece of shit. 82%. Wow. So, yeah, most people just tied him up. That's insane to me. Well, screw Falcone. Continue to next time on. Oh, I always skip these. I always hated these.
Died.
I always felt like those were spoilers. I never liked that.
They left me as...
Do we go to main menu? Oh yeah, I gotta start it from the main menu, right? I don't think it seamlessly goes to episode 2. 82% of people played a goody two-shoes Batman. Shame, shame, shame. Episode 2. I didn't bail in Vlad style. He was in the hospital. They said he would be fine. So, okay. What I did wasn't that bad. It was justified. Can I skip this? I don't think I can. Previously on Batman.
Revolution is knocking on Gotham's door. When this whole thing
I've always loved that your choices carry over, though.
make sure you're on the right side.
Mr. Wayne, thank you for opening your house to us. Together, we will change Gotham.
One day I want to play through
Harvey
this
Dent,
again on my own and just do it completely different from what I normally would.
Vale.
Just to see how it's different.
And reporter for the Gotham Gazette.
It's so hard for me, though, because I always want to do, like, what I would do, like, normally, but... So I have to, like, force myself to pick another option.
Your father knew which hands to
Go away for 5 minutes and you break this guy's leg. Oh, no, he got impaled. His legs didn't get broken. Like, he was shattered, dude.
It's
shattered.
Bye, Bat.
The chemicals. Where are they?
We're all being played here, including you.
It's...
Yeah, normally you'd feel bad, but, like, Falcone, he's a bad dude. He's probably got several people killed. Like shake down multiple small businesses for protection money, etc., etc. How many episodes are we doing today? I don't know. I didn't have a specific number. We'll probably get through like 2 or 3, 2.5, somewhere like that. Cause yeah, I'll probably play till like 12-ish, around there. So we'll stop wherever we are around that time. All right, here we go. Now Batman's there. Now Alfred could chew me out for being a disruptive force, to say the least, in Gotham City. It was kind of refreshing, though, in this game, like, having a Batman game that didn't revolve around the Joker. Like with Telltale Season 1.
Only you now, Master.
Very refreshing. What do Chapter 3 would like, or Season 3 would be about?
The news was upsetting for both of us. But you should see this. I know you come here for solitude, Bruce. More allegations about his ties to the underworld. This isn't going away. It's all so public and messy.
This can't be true.
All of this is a lie.
I wish I could. There are no angels in Gotham, Bruce. Maybe there never were.
I don't remember in this if his family was actually corrupt or if it was just like BS.
Decades. I hoped it would never come.
Forget the papers. I want to hear it from you.
The truth is, they were billionaires, Bruce. You can't amass that kind of wealth without making certain moral compromises.
That is kind of true in the real world, though.
That kind of money taints you.
I'm not
My
corrupt.
money has never corrupted me.
And I'm proud of you.
I laughed when Bruce didn't care Alfred was in the hospital and the Batman just started grilling him about lying. Yeah, he was just sitting there bitching about.
He'll grease the wheels of politics.
Poor Alfred.
Falcone
After he got
was the
blown
boss.
away.
Thomas legitimized the whole enterprise. With
As
his
great as
name.
Joker is, he's overused in most senses. I completely agree. I love the Joker as a character, but damn.
They were partners.
Like, he doesn't have to be involved in every
Nothing
single
happened
thing.
in Gotham without them knowing.
Working with Falcone and Hill. I expected a regular accounting, not a pact with the devil.
Your father was a good man in many ways, but this was his undoing. I want you to know, I had my suitcases ready. I couldn't stand to be around your father anymore.
You did 2 episodes and it'll take you 5 nights to go through both seasons. Yeah, I think some of them were shorter, too.
And you
if I remember
were all
correctly.
alone. And I just couldn't walk out the door. Everything I did, everything I've ever done,
Yeah, we'll
was
play
out
by ear.
of love for you.
Don't matter. I'm in no rush to
I
finish this
hope
one.
you can
The next
forgive
game
me.
after this one we'll be doing is Onimusha. This will be the next, like, no, wait, hold on.
How could I hold this against
Today's Friday.
You're all I've got.
Mass Effect 3.
Thank you.
Mass Effect 3
I
is the
won't
next
let
game
you
after
down
this.
again.
That's what it is. This is the Friday game. After this one's over, Mass Effect 3.
This is the
After
first time I've been back
Force
in
Unleashed, we're doing
When the police called me to collect you, I
Onimusha.
thought they'd finally arrested
After Metal
your
Gear,
father.
Sonic and Knuckles. No,
Believe
Sonic
a
3
low-life
and
thug
Sonic
like
and
Joe
Knuckles.
Chill would have the audacity to rob and kill Thomas Wayne.
I got it all written down.
He was simply too well known. Too...
And that one's only be a one-nighter. Because short retro games.
There it was.
Chill didn't know him.
Chill just run when he recognized him.
Well, it's a fair assumption.
But he didn't.
You always said it was a simple mugging. In 20 years, you've never wavered from that story.
I can recall every moment of that night in vivid detail. But maybe
Alfred
that's
being the
wrong.
bad dad. Yeah, Alfred's at his best when he's the bad
we
dad.
block out things we don't want to face.
Maybe there was some detail I overlooked.
I like how he's looking at the crime scene here, like, how many years after his parents' death? Side alley. Let's look at this. And he has this, like, picture-perfect memory.
Right now.
And what would the Batman do with his own parents' killer? The possibilities are frightening.
Ask him why.
I only want to ask him one question. Why? My parents could have given him anything. Why would he just shoot them?
You know, one thing.
Stabbed to death in prison. No one mourns for.
Oh, they stabbed him to death in prison. You know, one thing I gotta say that I really like about the whole Joe Chill thing, if I'm not mistaken, because I haven't kept up with, like, modern comics, I don't know if they've changed this yet. I pray they haven't. But one thing I've always liked is that they've never, like, tried to retcon their murder as some kind of, like, deep conspiracy, or it was the Joker that really did it, or all this. Like, it's Joe Chill. It was a random mugging, a complete, like, twist of fate, and that's it. Like, I would hate if they ever changed that. I like that about how his parents' death. It was just something that something that happened, some freak thing that happened. It wasn't some kind of conspiracy that was planned. And if they have changed that, I hate it. So, and I'll ignore it. But Taco, welcome back. I'm here. You can start the game. We literally just started episode 2.
He thought he was invincible. Sadly, he was mistaken.
I always wanted to be brave. just like him.
And you are.
I always prefer
You'll
Joe
be
Chill
so
being a
proud
random
to
thug.
see
Yeah,
that you
exactly. It's
took a
just a
different
random ass
path.
crime that happened and created one of the most legendary characters in comics. It doesn't need all this crazy conspiracies and all this stuff. It's like in the original Batman movie. Remember, it was the Joker that did it, like before he was a clown. In the Tim Burton one, I've always hated that. It's like, why? Like, why do you always have to connect this to their origin? It's not necessary.
Saw it countless times at that theater.
No, the Joker killed the Wayne. Yeah, in the movie. I always hated
to
that.
see it, Bruce. Your mother arranged the special screenings personally.
I never knew that. She was always so good to me.
Man, that scene in the Joker, though, I didn't see it coming at all. I didn't know they were going to do the whole Batman origin in the Joker. But that scene when the Waynes were killed in the Joker movie was chilling.
Where exactly does the memory
Like,
end?
it was actually pretty frightening how they did it, and like how Gotham was just going to hell.
You don't have to do
Like, that movie was so damn good.
And the gunfires.
And after that?
What's after 3? Dawn of Dreams or Tactics?
Considerable gaps in that.
If you're talking about Onimusha, if you're talking about the next Onimusha game, I would probably go directly to Dawn of Dreams, which I never actually finished that one. But yeah, the game we're playing after Onimusha was a channel member selection. I believe that was Devil May Cry 3. Yeah, that was Devil May Cry 3 after Onimusha.
Stay back! Take whatever you want!
Nothing personal, just business. He told me you had it coming.
You don't have to do this.
If we could only get a Flashpoint Batman game, my god, I would play the hell out of that. I love Thomas Wayne Batman. Damn, they made their death like extra brutal in this game. Like, he saw his dad get shot like through the eyeball. He's about to kill Bruce too.
Are you all right?
It wasn't a bug.
Tactics isn't canon. We don't care about that on this channel. I never played that game either, though. I don't like that kind of gameplay, though. I'll probably check it out sometime, though. A Flashpoint Batman game, but it's motion control. Stop it. The hell out of here with those motion controls. What are you doing talking about motion controls here? Disgusting. Disgusting.
Getting you in to see Falcone like this, I don't have to tell you how many rules we're breaking. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm always here for you, but this could land us both in hot water.
This is the guy that tried to mug me.
I pulled all the strings I
Whooped
had
his
with
ass, too.
Lieutenant. This better not come back to bite us.
Look, I get that, Harv, okay? And it means a lot to me.
I know it does, Bruce. It doesn't make it any easier.
Try it anyway, me like
Last
yeah, I
time we
probably will
brushed
try it
shoulders with
anyway. Just
Falcone,
because I love
price made us
Onimusha,
pay.
but yeah, the whole tactics style gameplay I've never
At
really
least
liked.
tell me what this is about. Look, I'm all for blind support.
And I wanted to play
at least know what I'm getting myself into.
the fighting one.
I'm not sure, but I think
Blade Warriors, but I can't emulate it. I get a black screen, so I got to figure that
Bruce,
out.
That's terrible.
That's why I have to speak with him. I have to know for sure.
Bruce, I appreciate you opening up to me, but just try.
So let's see compat. Maybe I have a bad ROM though. I got to redownload
I don't
it.
want any headlines taking away from my debate with Hill.
Gentlemen, we finally put
See, I feel
Falcone
even
in
less
his
bad for
cage.
Falcone.
Now, well, thanks to the information you gave me, Bruce, he won't ever get out.
Whoa, I'm sorry. Information? What information?
Oh, I assumed you knew. I was going to contact your office first thing.
I was going to tell
Sorry,
you.
Harvey. I was going to tell you.
Would tell me what?
Your friend here gave us a case that'll put Falcone away for life. A catalog of his entire criminal empire.
Is that a fact?
I can imagine this would be a
reason I
big
said
red
yes
flag
to
for
this
Gordon to guess that Bruce Wayne is
request.
Batman, though. It's like, Not sure if it was asked, but what do you make of the passing of Gilbert Godfrey? Yeah, that's. I was very shocked. I didn't know he was sick. Apparently, he'd been sick for a while.
Mr. Wayne, Sergeant Rene Montoya.
It feels
I just
unreal
wanted to
because
say,
he's
you know, some of us police support him.
fuck like
Despite
Aladdin,
the-
man. Like he's been around since Aladdin in my
Thanks,
mind.
Sergeant.
Like as a comedian. And you know what I thought of him? Thought about
Falcone
recently
in
was
the
when he played Fred
Batman
Fuchs in the
practically
AVGN
tore him
review
in
of
half. He's helped us a
The
lot
Life
in
of
the
Black
past.
Tiger.
Yes,
That was one of the best reviews he's ever done. I'm gonna say Batman's a hero.
Well, whoever he is behind the mask, Batman's a hero to me.
And that's the problem. People are either scared out of their wits or they're trying to copy him.
Well, at least someone's getting tough on these guys.
Severe
I tell you, I'd
outcome.
rather
What's up,
have
man? Thank you for the
Falcone
$10.
here than out
Running
on the
errands, but still
streets.
want to show support. Enjoy the
weren't
stream.
there,
Catch you
Harvey.
later. Catch you later, man.
You didn't
Enjoy. Enjoy your errands.
What are
I
you
guess.
buying?
Hope you drop by later, man.
Falcone's inside. Say what you got to say. We'll be out here.
He was the principal in Problem. Oh my God, he was the principal in Problem Child 2. I completely forgot he was in that movie. Oh my God, that blows my mind. Severe member for 5 months. Damn, you've been a member 5 months. Time flies, man, on these streams. I feel like some of you guys joined like 2 months ago, and then it's like 14 years. Like, wait, what?
The hell? Bruce Wayne. You must have some clout. My own
You look
wife
a little
can't
down
get
there,
to
Falcone.
see me.
You look a little
Good thing
down.
I'll be out of here in a week.
Piss off the wrong guy.
Mausoleum in here.
You look like you tangled with the wrong guy.
Damn right you did.
Goddamn Batman. I haven't took a beating this bad since before I got made.
There you go. Learned your lesson, bitch.
Your father used to sew me up. Better than these cop doctors. Yeah, that's right. Tommy and I were close. More than friends. More like cousins. Going back decades.
Till you hire Chill.
Until you sent Joe Chill to kill him.
Ah, so that's what this is really about, eh? The pop digging up a 20-year-old killer.
2 killings, and they were never forgotten.
You and me, we're practically family.
Guy's an
I
asshole.
thought you'd have figured that out by now. Hey, I tried to get through to you at Dent's party. Maybe I should have spelled it out.
Nothing like
We
you.
are not family, Falcone. I'm nothing like you.
If you're anything like Thomas Wayne, then we're not so different.
Well, I'll have to put the
Your
pillow
father,
over his face. Like, oh,
Hill,
the pillow's stuck on your nose. Uh-oh.
We ran this city.
There might be a
Still
little
do.
bit of glue on it.
God damn this pain. Can't think through it. Morphine's on the side there. Be a good boy and help Uncle Carmine out, huh?
I'll give you a little morphine to numb the pain. I got ways to numb your pain. Ease his pain or hurt him. There we go.
Not here. I take care of you. You deserve to suffer for what you've done.
Of course, you'd never know the truth. How much of your old man is in you? What kind of son did he make?
I'm no murderer, we'll say
I'm
that.
no murderer, Falcone. Unlike you.
But I will hurt you. There you go.
That's why you were kept in the dark. He loved you, you know. He did it all for you. He protected his own. If you got on his bad side.
See, I feel like all this is lies, though.
More
It's
ruthless than
Falcone.
any of us. He had a switch, you know. Still,
Ease his pain. I eased his pain all right.
including you.
I'll choke him out.
Some
That'll
people
ease his
just
pain.
have the mind for it. He was
So you
one
took
of the
him
most
out.
brilliant men I ever knew.
Until you hired an assassin to take him out.
What, you really think I ordered the hit? Sure, I worked with Joe Chill from time to time. Put a button on someone, he'd take him out. But I never ordered that hit on your parents.
So who did?
You can't trust anyone in Gotham. Least of all those.
Even if he didn't, he's still gotta suffer.
Your parents.
He's still talking crap. There you go. His pain is eased.
The bastard had to die.
See,
Stand down!
he's doing some questionable stuff as Bruce. Like,
no one gets in or out. Go!
Commissioner Gordon seeing those moves, he'd be like, look like Batman moves. And Falcone's done. I like how they're saying Falcone will remember that. Like, that's going to matter in a few seconds exactly. He's going to remember that. Boom, boom. Okay. Problem solved.
We are in deep shit.
Whoa, look at the cigarette smoke.
But not much. Or it's going to get out.
Oh, that's definitely graphical glitches. Look at it.
Do something like this. We had Gotham's biggest crime lord in our grasp. This close. We were this close.
Something was wrong with her. Clearly, she had a blue mouth.
I hardly recognized her when she burst in. She was so different from the woman we met in the hall.
I beat this game so long ago, I don't remember anything. I don't remember some of the details, but I didn't play this game not that long ago, though. Because I played it way after it was already out for a while.
Falcone's case meant justice for 1,000 unnamed victims. And now it is a PR disaster. How can I run against corruption?
Visual glitches. Yeah, that's probably from playing the PS4 version on PS5. It's probably backwards compatibility issues.
We gotta spin it as best we can. Issue a statement saying that we have the shooter in custody. Details are still coming in and that we're investigating. The usual.
Someone planned this for a reason.
Even if that's true, the simple fact is she gunned him down in his hospital bed.
Lieutenant, Mr. District Attorney, Falcone's lawyer.
Still want you to play Wolf Among Us? Yeah, I want to, but I kind of want to wait till the second one, if it ever comes out, to play them back to back. But who knows if it's actually going to come out, and who knows when that'll be.
Tell me if she.
So I probably will play sooner rather than later.
I have to know why she did this.
Yep, I had this. Oh, Rogue, you had that too on PS4. You don't have a PS5 though, right? So maybe it's not a backwards compatibility thing.
Falcone's been murdered.
Good God.
I'm looking into it, but I'll need access to the back computer for anything I find.
Connection secured.
Alfred, I'm gonna try and
same on Xbox One. I guess it's just a glitch then. That looked really bad though. It looked like someone took scissors and like cut out the graphics there, and you just had like it's like when you Photoshop, like that's your background that you put the layers over and you just like use the snipping tool to cut it out. That's what it looked like. See, look at her skin.
Her veins still visible beneath her skin.
One of the story details I don't remember is like what this is all about with the weird blue skin and stuff. I don't recall. We'll find out.
Fresh injection site.
Dracula.
That doesn't look like blood.
Matthias, is that you? Are you still here?
Alfred, I think I found the substance. Analyze and forward me the result.
I need you to suffer the wait for Wolf Among Us 2 with me. I'll probably stream it sooner. Maybe during. Well, what would you say? Would you say that's like a Halloween style game?
Mr.
Maybe during the Halloween season? It's like a wolf thing, right? Although, I don't know. I guess it's not really like a scary thing, though.
Oh, but I got this awful feeling something terrible happened.
What do you remember?
Sergeant, you have to think. What do you remember?
Oh, God. Falcone. I was hoping it wasn't real.
I believe you.
Montoya looks older there.
It would explain a lot. Listen, you have to believe me. I talk big about hurting thugs like Falcone, but I would never betray the lieutenant. Everything is so foggy.
I believe you, Montoya.
I remember a sharp pain.
I mean, you are the big bad wolf. Yeah, it might be a good Halloween time stream.
It just felt
Maybe I'll do it then.
light. Like I could do whatever I wanted. No guilt, no consequence. There was a voice in my ear insisting Falcone was gonna get off. And all I knew was that I had to stop that.
Yeah, when will Wolf Among Us 2 is gonna come out? We don't
No
know.
matter what.
Like you were.
I mean, Telltale's back. They got bought out, but I
mind
mean,
control?
I don't know if they're like.
Not mind control,
It'll be a
more
little
like
time
my
before they're in
impulse
active
control.
development. I think
My anger was the only thing that mattered.
because there's been no updates for
Hand on
like
my arm,
a long time.
guiding me like a parent with a child. The voice, it was saying something.
Don't forget about Alien Day. I have something planned for it. I do have a stream that day. Yeah, 4/26 is Alien Day.
I said something similar.
Like LV426. So I will be. That's going to be a Tuesday. I am streaming that day. It's going to be an extra stream. We're actually going to do Alien Infestation, the DS Metroidvania one.
How is she?
So that it'll be an extra stream. It's going to be fun.
Hey, don't worry about that now.
I found evidence that she was drugged. A fresh injection site on her neck.
I was out of my mind, Lieutenant. Please believe me.
Hey, I do. Of course I do. Hey,
Montoya's one of my favorite side cops in Batman. I liked her. What
She
they
remembers
made
a
her
voice saying something about revolution.
Oh, what,
That's
she
not much
popped
to
up in the
go on.
animated series for the first time, right? Or was it the
you're
Dark
bringing forensics in,
the
let's
Nolan
get Bruce
movies?
out.
I know she's one of the newer cops that they made.
Alfred,
I
gotta
don't
get
remember
back to the
where
man.
she came from though. It was in the comics where she originated.
Bruce.
Alien Day, yeah, Hellgate. You haven't heard of Alien Day?
My friends in
Actually,
the
Severe
agency
Outcome told me about it. I looked it up. It's an actual thing.
About some kind of lockdown?
Sorry.
I didn't know about it, but you know how it's LV426? April 26th is Alien Day, and like 20th Century Fox, like the people that run Alien, like they always do something or release something that day. You do like little events and stuff.
I mean, you must have been back there when it happened.
Always digging for a story. Huh?
So we'll be streaming the Alien game.
True.
I didn't say that.
Word is you turned over enough dirt on Falcone to put him in Blackgate prison for life.
She was a dirty cop in The Dark Knight. She wasn't really a dirty cop. Her family was being threatened though. So I wouldn't say she was a dirty cop. She had a very specific reason. It was because of that. Oh, she never took showers. Okay, that's what you meant.
But you need to give me something.
I don't know about
use.
that.
Who fired the shots? A cop? I can tell by the way you're brushing me off that something happened. Just
I don't have time for this.
give me something to run with.
Emergency. Yeah, was she in the animated? I'm gonna look it up because
Please, get out of
I think the cop in the animated series had a different name though.
Disappointing.
She was a Hispanic lady. I don't think she was Montoya. I thought they made her up for the Nolan movies, and then hold on, let me look her up. I want to see what her first appearance was. Is what I want to get at. Maybe she was the one in the animated series because that was a Latina also. The first time she appeared in the comics was Renee Montoya, Batman, March 1992. Wait, hold on. She was the Question in 52, number 48, 2007.
Someone else is using his revolutionary rhetoric. Either way, I need to find him. Let's put our drones in the air and start a search. I'll run a trace on his cell. In the meantime, we have to find out
here it is.
this drug.
Revised Montoya appeared
from Montoya's
in Detective Comics August
Throw that up on
2015.
The residue I scan on Montoya.
She was created for the animated series. That was Montoya. Yeah, created for Batman the animated series by Bruce Timm and Paul Dini.
Ironic that Falcone died at the
God, the
hands of
animated
someone
series
pregnant
was so
with
legendary. Like,
Little
it created
guess that's how he
Montoya,
made
it
his
created,
prone in his sick bed, surrounded by police who were ordered to
it created Condiment King.
Falcone got off easy by getting.
I think it created Condiment King,
deserved
right?
much worse.
He did show up in the
Whoever did
comics
this
later,
was
though.
judge, jury, and
Created Harley.
executioner.
Without
No
that
one
show, like, things would be so different.
I hope he told you something before he was killed. What did you learn from him?
He said we were family.
Practically family, he said.
Family? Funny, I don't recall any Sunday
Dark Knight was
dinners with
Ramirez,
Bob.
not. You're right.
It wasn't.
You're right. She
Falcone
was
who called
Ramirez.
it.
I remember that from the actually from the
suppose that
animated
makes
movie, the
sense.
Gotham Knight one.
Your father, Hill, and Falcone would have.
Still, though, I always felt like she was the Montoya figure.
Computers pinpointed
The
reference points
Hispanic
on two contacts.
detective. Here. Doc
The men at
sample.
the docks were doused with the base chemicals. The reaction was messy. They were out of control.
Montoya sample.
This refined drug is like a weapon. It only took a small injection to strip Montoya of her moral filters and make her act on her base impulses. Both
Condiment King and Pack Rat debuted in the animated series. Yeah, like I said, the animated series. Did it? Bullock. Wasn't he also created?
The creators of
I
such
think
a
Bullock
drug
was created for
possibly
the
have in
animated
mind?
series too.
Fighting
I always liked him a
wars
lot.
is one thing, but drugging others to fight them for you
will create chaos.
With this drug, they can exploit anyone's baser impulses, the things they would otherwise control.
Your drones are in position to triangulate Cobblepot's location.
Cobblepot. Let's look at this one that's right in the middle. Now I want to binge the animated series. Oh, I have it on all the time. Like, I go to bed all the time watching it on HBO Max. I'll just put it on while I go to sleep. It's so good. And it still holds up, too. Like, like, if that show were made today, it would still hold up as a good interpretation of the Batman.
Find her! Find her now! Send a strong message.
I love the goofy shit, though, on the show, too, though. Like, with the Joker. I always laugh when I talk about it. It's so stupid. Like, with the Joker, when he escapes Gotham in the Christmas episode, or he escapes Arkham, he just rockets away in a fucking rocket Christmas tree. It's so stupid, but, like, I love that scene. It's amazing. God, such a good show. Such a good show. Bullock's actually back from the 70s, but he didn't become the character we know till the animated series. So I guess, so he originated in the comics then. Oh, it's down here. Yep. I still want to get the complete series on Blu-ray. Yeah, I got it a little while back, and I paid a lot of money for it. I remember it was expensive. I don't know how much it goes for now, though, but I remember it was pretty expensive when I got it. I ended up buying it on Amazon, and it was so worth it, though. I got that, and I got that and Batman Beyond, the animated series. I got that on Blu-ray also.
The Skyline Club.
Christmas is Joker's probably my favorite episode from the animated series. It's amazing.
Cold, did you, Oz?
I gotta watch it. I gotta watch it like every Christmas. I gotta make that a tradition.
Bruce Wayne already tried talking with Cobblepot.
Ooh, now Batman's gonna talk to Cobblepot. Skyline Club. No Iceberg Lounge yet. Remember the episode where someone was trying to make a casino based around the Joker? Saw that recently, and I was like, it's probably pretty offensive to people in Gotham. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe in the animated series he's not like the murderous clown that people know him as later. He did do a lot of shit, though. Shame that Batman Beyond was cut short. It was such a good series, though. Like, I still want the game. I still want the Arkham Knight or the Batman Beyond Arkham version. Do you know like how much that would sell? That would sell an insane amount. Every Batman fan would be buying it.
You can help me, or you.
Let him go.
Batman! It's about time. You kill a crime boss, you'd expect a word of thanks from Gotham's #1 vigilante.
I just got the animated series from Batman last week. Oh, it was under 30?
There'll be pleased.
Shit, well, that makes sense now because you can watch on HBO Max. Back then you couldn't. When I got it, the only way you could watch it was like on Blu-ray.
I'll crush
Like there was no HBO Max.
Have a little respect for the back.
It makes sense that it went down in
Think
price
he
though.
underestimates you.
Fuck, I should have waited.
Is this about Falcone? We all saw how you felt about Falcone. Impaling a man.
I love the Clayface episode. Something about those hits differently. I love Clayface as a villain now. He's basically Boris Karloff. I love it.
Falcone deserved to die. Vermin like Falcone, they deserve to be stomped out.
I don't kill.
I know.
I don't kill my enemies.
Maybe that's why you got so many. Might be time to reconsider. As a show of good faith, I'm gonna let this one go. How's about we talk this through? We helped you with Falcone. Now, if we could just cut out...
Is that Tombstone? He looks like Tombstone, right?
Hill, ordinary folks might be able to breathe.
But that is a Marvel character. Bruce isn't involved.
What is it about this place that attracts criminal scum like you? What does Bruce Wayne have to do with this?
Pretty boy's got himself a fat bank account, thanks to his parents. Only problem is, they took that money from people that couldn't fight back. Here's the thing, I actually admire you, Batman. We both want the same.
I wouldn't mind
kinds
seeing
of
this version of the
things.
Penguin. Although
Me and my people,
the Colin Farrell version of the Penguin we got in the Batman, like he was amazing as the Penguin. He did such a good job in that role.
Catwoman. What do you want with her?
We had a deal, she didn't make good on it. So sorry this didn't work out, mate. I'd stay to watch. I would, but I still got a Catwoman problem to deal
God,
with.
who is this big ugly
What's
ass?
her name again?
Selena.
Yes! Oh, beautiful name.
Who's Tombstone? Yeah, he's a Marvel character. Often comes to blows with Spider-Man, and in the animated series especially he's in that. Oh shit! I pressed circle. I guess I didn't press it quick enough. Damn, Batman just got his head crushed. I think it's Blockbuster. Did they name? I don't remember if they name him in this. He's like mini Solomon Grundy. Mini Grundy. Damn. Make Tombstone a mobster in the Spider-Man cartoon series. I remember the ugly nose too.
Track down Selena.
From what I remember.
I'll find her right away.
I never thought that was Croc for a second. I would have hated that was Croc. Croc. I like Croc when he's a giant, like in the Arkham games, like in Arkham Asylum, and when you see him and he's just a giant monster. That's my favorite version of Killer Croc. I don't like when he's just a guy, like in Dark Tomorrow. He was just a guy that was like green with pants on. I've never liked that version of Croc. Got Tombstone, Hammerhead, and Marvel Spider-Man game. Oh, that's true. Yeah, they're in the DLC, that Catwoman ad. Damn, I want to replay that game. I've been doing New Game Plus in that game. Actually, my original. In the remaster, I haven't done New Game Plus. I might do New Game Plus on the remaster on stream one day. Just for the hell of it.
Is that Bruce Wayne?
You really think he'd show up here?
Oh, I think we get in a bar fight here.
Did you hear?
You lost? Because I'm
Spider-Man PS4 game is amazing. Oh, I love that game, yeah. And Miles
You walked
Morales.
into the wrong
Both games are
bar.
outstanding.
Flash money like that in here, you better be ready to fight. I got customers who knife a man for less.
Selena Kyle. Where is she?
Hey,
Dark Tomorrow's a masterpiece.
don't I know you?
Yeah.
It is you.
Game of the year.
Cops take all your fancy clothes? Are you trying to lay low?
Buy you a drink?
How about a few? It ain't like you're short on cash.
I'll be
Leave him
nice.
alone, Frank. Man's just trying to have a quiet drink.
You didn't seem to mind the company. Whatever.
PS1 Spider-Man is the best Spider-Man game. That game's cool.
Selena, I need to tell
The
you
Dreamcast version was better though. It actually looks significantly
Better be an
better.
apology.
Like they updated all the character models and everything.
You were supposed to take care of our mutual problem. Instead, you just pissed him off.
Now it's our
Well, I've
mutual
met a
problem.
couple of his goons myself. Your client isn't one for subtlety. The man who hired you, his name is Oswald Cobblepot.
Never heard of him.
He goes by Penguin.
Penguin? Shit. Ugh, you've got to be kidding me.
There will be no American
just
hero
killed me on
bashing
that
here,
rooftop.
exactly. Patriotism.
Dead anyway. When you screw
I love that
someone
game.
over, you really
I love that
screw
shitty game.
The Penguin.
We'll fight this
Penguin
together.
can't take on both of us.
I told
I'm
Rerez
not going anywhere.
that
Clearly you know something about him.
that his review sold a
I only
copy.
know him by reputation. I'm surprised you never heard of him. He's a big deal across the pond. He's more
He
dangerous.
thought that was fantastic. I'm sure the developers did too.
You don't know what you're getting into.
I grew up with Oz. He's the first real friend I ever had.
I'm not surprised. Questionable morals and a penchant for theatrics.
Just looked it up. Dreamcast
You
version
have
looked
a
way
lot
better.
in
Yeah,
common.
that I had that one. I had the PS1. I don't remember if I owned. Actually, I don't remember if I
is,
owned or
why
rented the
Gotham?
Dreamcast version.
Why now?
I had the PS1 version.
It's
I
not
owned
like he's
that
hurting
one.
for crime
I think at
scenes
some point I
abroad.
owned both.
Why leave that?
Oswald wanted Falcone out of the picture. Looks like he succeeded.
So what? He wants to take his
Yeah, but the
place.
character models are significantly better
starters.
for it. It's surprising because Spider-Man 2 Enter Electro never got a Dreamcast port. That one was only
Penguin
on
is about to
PS1.
unleash God knows what on the city. You can't just leave.
A good reason not to be here when he does. You want to stay? That's your choice.
I need your help.
Selena.
That right?
If Penguin is as deadly as you say, I need all the help.
Convince my brother you have to sit and watch a
Bruce,
session of American Hero.
sweetie.
Outstanding.
The gallant knight thing. It really is adorable. But what would Harvey think? The two of us?
Damn,
working
forgot about
together.
Harvey, didn't you?
After all, I'm not really an all work and no play kind of girl. Harvey knows that.
I thought you were dating.
You and Harvey, it's pretty clear you aren't just friends.
Please. I'm
So
just
Sanji,
toying
what's up,
with
man?
him. I only take my claws out for someone special.
Catwoman seriously throwing shade at others
You
for
and
questionable morals, right? She's hitting hard on Bruce.
Don't wreck my bar.
Just realized Venom film stole the plot of Spider-Man PS1 with the symbiotes? No, it didn't. It stole it from the Venom. That plot came way before that game.
Kyle.
That plot came from
Penguin
Venom
says,
Lethal Protector. It's from the 90s comics. Look those up. The Life Foundation story arc. That was the Venom movie.
Beat it.
It was fairly accurate
Clear for
too,
her.
minus 4 symbiotes. They only use Riot in that one.
If you care about your own skin, you'll get the hell out.
Let's punch him. Bar fight! In video games and movies, I can always appreciate a good bar fight scene. Look at this hipster. Get out of here. With your well-oiled beard. Here we go. That guy looks like Dan from the H3 podcast. Or Ian, kinda. They both kind of look the same. Doesn't matter, they all gotta get their ass kicked. Square! Ooh. Spider-Man, Shadow Man, Soul Reaver, Dino Crisis look way better on Dreamcast. Yeah, Dreamcast was such a revolutionary console. I love the Dreamcast, man. All the ports that were on there look significantly better. Star Wars Demolition, Jedi Power Battles was another one that had Dreamcast ports. You know what I want to stream? I was looking it up the other day, and I never played it all the way through. On PS1, Star Wars The Phantom Menace. I've been wanting to play that game.
Let's give it to him.
Bruce Wayne in this game, like, there's so many moments he's putting himself at risk of being found out. Like, he knows all these moves. Coming up with dirt on crime bosses, like, come on, man. You're obviously Batman. Ooh, I just imagine a Daredevil game with his nightsticks. If you like bar fights, I'm still saying you should play Wolf Among Us. Oh, that's got bar fights?
Pretty boy.
I like bar fights. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, I've never been in a real bar fight. I can imagine it'd be a good time, though. Sadly, Dreamcast wasn't popular where I lived. Oh, really? It was immensely popular here in the US. The problem was that the PS2 was immensely more popular when it came out. But when Dreamcast came out here, it was a huge deal. I remember the first time I ever played one was before it came out. I played it at Disney at Epcot. They used to have something called Illuminations. No, Innoventions. It was something called Innoventions, and they used to have like.
We're alone.
Oh wait! Oh, we're alone. Here we go. Go for it. It was an exciting time. What can I say? That was a good first date. She already said her and Harvey are nothing. No, but I was saying, Innoventions at Epcot, they had, it used to be a place where they used to, like, show, like, futuristic technology. So, basically, like, oh, look, these are what webcams will do in the future. Like, you can chat with people on the computer. But they had a Dreamcast set up before, it was months before it actually came out. And I went to Disney at Epcot and I played it, and it was Sonic Adventure. It blew me the fuck away. I thought I was looking at the epitome, the peak, the maximum final evolution of graphics.
Alfred, I'm uploading the contents of the smartphone to the back.
Mind blowing.
Check to see if there's
and then it came out, and then everybody bought one. But yeah, like I said, PS2 was more popular. That's what happened. Good first date, but Bruce gets no snooze too. Well, he tried. He tried. He's patient. He's patient.
It's fine. Has the back computer found anything yet?
I can answer. Lloyd, you couldn't chat before? Had to upgrade my phone to chat with your videos? The hell? Maybe it was the app?
I gave you everything I have on Wayne.
Well, I'm glad you're able to chat. Not sure why you couldn't before. I didn't know anyone who owned a Dreamcast. Wow. That's crazy, man.
Whatever they're talking about, it doesn't sound.
I mean, you're in Ireland, though, so I mean, I'm sure it was a very different.
I should have guessed.
Like marketing-wise, they probably didn't market it as heavily there.
If Hill's talking to Penguin, he must
I'd imagine.
know something. It's time I paid.
Have been able to chat for 6 months? Lloyd, are you talking about my channel only, or like have you like YouTube wide?
The whole world
That's weird.
Horrified at what Batman did to Falcone. You terrorized the mayor too. You could lose Gotham's goodwill completely.
Mayor's an asshole, though, Alfred.
Batman's methods would certainly get him talking immediately. Bruce would have to depend on.
Visit Mayor Hill as Bruce? No, thank you. I will absolutely go visit everyone I can as the Batman.
Going as Batman is the sure bet.
Even with updating the app, I have no idea. That's crazy. Well, glad it's fixed. Glad you're here. Welcome. Only knew one person with a Dreamcast. I remember when I got mine. Oh my god. I don't even know if I should tell the story. It's horrible. And some of you know the story already. So, one of my friends got a Dreamcast first. I remember he brought it over. Like, we went to the flea market, and he got it, and he came over to my house that day, and we hooked up at my house, and we played it, and I was like, whoa, this is awesome. I want it so bad. I was seeing a girl at that point. We weren't officially dating. It was little high school crushes. You go to a movie here and there, skating rink, whatever. But
I'm a light.
I mentioned the Dreamcast to her, and I didn't really like her that much at the time. Again, this is like what, like 10th grader. I was a kid. I didn't like her that much, but I thought she was attractive. You know, she was nice. So I was seeing where it went. She heard me talk about Dreamcast. She bought me a freaking Dreamcast. She bought me a Dreamcast, and I remember, she bought me a Dreamcast, and I was very excited about it. So, well, I finished her. But she bought me a Dreamcast. I played it, loved it, and it was kind of a situation where like a week later I was like, what do I do? Because I didn't want to give it back, but I wasn't interested in her anymore. So it was, oh my god, so bad. It's this kind of situation where like I would go to school and I was starting to take like different hallways. She wouldn't see me, and I was like not answering my phone anymore. It took like a month or two, but eventually, like, I guess she kind of got the point. Like, I should have handled it better, but I was in high school. I was like in 10th grade. I was a kid. I wanted the Dreamcast. I didn't want to give it back, but I was like, what do I do? How do I stop talking to this girl and keep my Dreamcast? But I ended up keeping it. But you know what? I warned you guys in advance. It's a bad story. It makes me look bad, but I was a kid. Oh, man. But, you ghost... Yeah, and I remember her friends later on, like, tracked me down, and, like, it was kind of... I never spoke to her again. But it was one of those situations where all her friends would give me dirty looks, and one of her friends was in my class. And one of her friends did not like me at all after that. She would always give me dirty looks, saying I was an asshole. And I was just like, I don't like her. I didn't want to be her boyfriend. Like, I didn't want the Dreamcast, man. It's a good system.
You're leaving out a few details.
Renegade points.
I gave you everything I have on Wayne.
I did not get Paragon points then. No.
Wayne, there's the real problem. He's the one who
Oh,
should be after every
man.
fiber of
He's trying to get me violent.
his status, his fortune.
Nice try, but Bruce Wayne is clean.
What kind of income did she have to buy a Dreamcast? I don't know. I didn't know anything about her family life.
I witnessed firsthand the atrocities.
I just had her phone number. I met her at like the skating rink, and then her friends were in one of my classes, and that's how it happened. And then I remember we saw a movie. You know what movie we saw together? One of on our like only real date we went on. We saw that Stallone movie, Driven. I don't remember what year that came out. Whatever year that came out, that's when I got the Dreamcast. Driven with Sylvester Stallone. He was a race car driver. I took her to see that in the theater, and I got my Dreamcast like the weekend after that. Right? No one keeps secrets from me.
Secrets from me. I always find the truth.
What the hell are you
Did you play Phantasy Star, the Wonky Connect? No, I was never interested in the kind of game. Especially back then.
Along with who knows how many other innocents. Nothing was wrong with any of them.
Thomas Wayne wouldn't do that.
Thomas locked them up.
Why would Thomas Wayne lock up innocent people?
Anyone that stood in Thomas's way got knocked down, one way or the other. Whatever happened in the past, it's nothing compared to what's happening now. Penguin isn't the only child of Arkham. There are others whose families were destroyed by Wayne. They'll make Gotham pay for his sins. No. Please. Don't.
Tell it to the police.
No.
You can tell your story to the police. See what they think about it.
If I hadn't given Penguin what he wanted, he would have struck at the debate tonight. I didn't just do this for myself. I'm trying to protect Gotham. Finally.
If you're gonna go buy a Dreamcast and my friend won't even buy me a Twix.
Come on, get the mayor out of here.
You should have held out for the PS2. Man. Oh, that's true. I just needed to wait a couple... How long ago? I don't even think... Well, when I got the Dreamcast, it was after release. It was like less than a year before the PS2 was out. Damn. Yeah, don't do what I did. It's very mean.
Seems to think
it's wrong, but
Penguin's still out there.
I was a kid. See, I was very soft with the mayor. I wasn't too bad with the mayor. I threw him around and yelled at him a little bit. But he didn't get impaled. He didn't get beat the hell up. He was taken care of. I was respectful.
wonder what else is on here.
Let's see.
As per your request, Lieutenant Gordon.
I don't know who Damien is.
Security at the debate.
That's not my name.
Thanks.
Did you get the chance to experience Rival Schools Project Justice? No, I never played Rival Schools.
Heard about Batman's
I knew about
surprise
Rival
visit.
Schools, but I never played it.
He was far from happy.
Everyone's so unhappy with Batman. Big deal. I'm saving Gotham. Ooh, everyone's unhappy with me.
It's a plan of the old monarchy.
What am I gonna do?
The auditorium where the debates.
Bail some more criminals.
I hacked into the image feeds from the security cameras at the auditorium.
Just to be safe.
No morals at all. You were a very bad kid. I was not. I was a kid that didn't have a job yet because I was too young, and I wanted a Dreamcast. All right.
They must have been quite
To be fair, it would have been worse if I had
Can't imagine how
stayed
you
with
must
someone
feel.
just to keep it.
To learn so much in so little time.
I'm dealing
To be
with
honest, Alfred, nothing can shock me anymore. Not when it comes to my parents.
I wish I felt the same way. But I suppose no good can come from wallowing. The city needs you now more than ever.
You better make Two-Face actually look like Two-Face. Can you change his appearance? I don't remember.
To it then.
We'll see what happens.
Gotham District Attorney Harvey Dent appears to be hitting some potholes on his path to the mayor's office.
Wait a minute. The images on these cameras haven't changed. Something's wrong.
Penguin's men may have commandeered the cameras on their end. We could just be looking at
What they want us to see. Warn Gordon that he may have visitors. I have to get down there. Now.
Look at that Batmobile. Beautiful car. Beautiful car.
Harvey needs to get out of there.
I'm still curious what they're doing with this new Sonic Frontiers. Yeah, we really haven't seen gameplay. I don't know if it's going to be open world. Cause I thought, until release, I thought Kirby was going to be open world. It looked like it. And it wasn't at all, so who knows?
Something's come up. Something that's, well, it's not exactly pleasant.
Harvey, listen to me. Your life is in
He can have a normal face? Oh, really? Oh, no, he didn't have a normal face in
Army
line.
of security here. They have me in some back room until the debate begins.
For my own protection, they said. A little bit of overkill, if you ask
I don't remember how it all goes
It's
down.
not overkill, Harvey. It's a real...
Please.
I need to get this off my chest.
Look.
Bruce, I didn't want to do this over the phone, but...
My advisors are telling me that I need to...
that I need to
distance myself from you. Until all this mess with your family blows over.
I get it. It's the smart move, but let's talk about that.
Batman doesn't care about that.
I'm glad you see it that way.
What with the allegations in the press, and now this mess with Falcone, you're a
liability.
But
Speeding
here's
ticket.
the thing, Bruce.
Without your money,
I am dead.
Imagine being a taxi driver in Gotham and you
this
see the
is a
Batmobile
delicate
speed
topic,
by it.
but I need you to keep me afloat.
I may have to trash you in public. But you and me, we'll know the truth about our friendship.
Well, I feel like Bruce Wayne would say as long as you win.
No matter what, we need a new mayor.
Because his entire
Hill
goal
needs
is
to be removed.
Harvey Dent's
You
got to
see
be
it that
there.
way.
Listen, I hate to push you,
But I need to know. Can I count on your money, Bruce?
Boyd, thank you for the $5. Not only can you chat, you can also super chat.
takes to save Gotham.
Much appreciated.
That's what we wanted.
My bad for calling you Damien. I know it's Fabian. Take this $5 and buy a drink to forget about it.
You don't know how much this means to
It's
me.
not a big deal. You're good. I was
Gotham.
kidding. I was
I'm
making
sorry,
fun.
Bruce. The makeup person is here.
What are you
Yes, thank you for
buying?
$5. Much
She
appreciated.
needs to put on my face.
I hope you can still watch the debate somewhere. No matter what I have to say tonight, remember.
You are always my friend.
Imagine
Harvey.
Batman accidentally calling Depp by video. Oh my god. That'd be hilarious. Like, wait a minute. Why is this Bruce's number? Batman? I feel like that's something that would happen in real life, though. Like, if Batman was real. Like, I feel like that's something that could very realistically happen. Like, one of those just accidental things where you're not even thinking. Like, it's waiting for it. And you're like, oh shit. And you're hitting and call real quick.
Yeah, all quiet so far.
That's hilarious.
I've got a feeling that's about to change.
I just had the mayor in my ear about your visit. And after what you did to Falcone,
Listen, I value you looking out for the city.
Yeah, everyone's
Really.
crying about Falcone still.
People are terrified of you, including my cops.
Gotham needs me.
Jim, I know this can work. Give me a chance to change your mind.
My hands are tied. The GCPD has orders to take you in. After tonight,
Whoa.
I can't stand in their way anymore.
Is that the cigarette smoke again?
We have bigger things to worry about right now.
Oh, wow. Whoa, and that frame rate's going crazy.
You better check on them.
Wow, that's real bad.
I'd keep that holstered if I were you.
What's she doing here? She was part of that robbery at the mayor's office.
Really? You're gonna drag out that dead
Trust her.
horse?
I think she's mending her
It's the
ways.
first Sonic to feature
he's
open
right,
world
Lieutenant.
gameplay.
I
Interesting.
don't do the bad things.
I mean,
anymore.
Sonic 06
Unless
technically had
it's
some
on
open world
request.
gameplay too, though. I mean,
This better not come back to bite me. Alpha Patrol.
it did. So you just never know what could happen.
That, incident in the bar. Dead is its own kind of cage. I can't stand being in it. Not that I needed your help or anything, but you had my back. I thought I'd repay the favor. You know, like you scratch my back, I cut some people up.
Doing the right thing. Maybe there's hope for you yet.
Don't read too much into it. I'm just allergic to owing you anything.
None of my men on the ground are responding.
Enough waiting. We're going in.
Alpha, do you read?
Now, aren't you glad I'm here?
At least you can see Gordon here. He was invisible. He was
you
so.
better
Wait,
shut
so
the
you
nice
just see like the
spot.
cigarette smoke and no Gordon? It's kind of funny, actually.
We are seriously underfunded at the GCPD.
Sounds like a vote for Dent, Lieutenant.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our live debate for the next mayor of Gotham City. This is an important debate for these two candidates, incumbent Mayor Hamilton Hill and the challenger Gotham District Attorney.
That high quality Telltale art. Can't understand how they went under. That didn't happen in my Xbox version. I know it didn't because I would have remembered that. My Xbox version did not experience that. I don't know. Holy shit, though. That's real bad. Hello there. Only the smoke was visible. Paper trail smoke. That's hilarious. God, you guys have me talking about the Dreamcast. Now I'm thinking about so many fond memories of the Dreamcast games I
At
played.
least we know why they weren't responding.
Freaking love that console, man. I want Sega back.
We found one of your patrols.
Yeah, I know they're still around, but I want Sega back. I want a Dreamcast 2 or whatever Sega's gonna call it.
You might have guessed there's been a change to
Sega
tonight's
Neptune,
program.
Neptune X.
First order of business,
I want one.
firing the moderator.
Penguin has officially become a murderer.
I hate to be a downer.
So now he's
but
got to
these
be treated like
hostages,
Falcone.
I don't like their chances.
No one else dies.
If we're quick and decisive, no one else has to die.
If you say so. But Penguin's playing for keeps.
Fanatics always
Saw my
do.
Dreamcast from when I was in high school. Only problem is the lens went out. If you're interested, yeah. No, I had. Well, I'm not. Honestly, I'm not gonna buy games anyway. Like I emulate now. But my Dreamcast, I actually traded in like after the PS2 came out. 'Cause I wanted a PS2, like everyone did, and then all the good games I had on Dreamcast, they all got ported over. So I didn't even need my Dreamcast anymore.
Go on then, introduce the candidates.
Checking out Shenmue anime. I haven't seen it yet. I keep forgetting about it.
All right,
I want
I'll
to
get
though.
you started, but this is your show.
3 hostiles. Gotta take them out quietly.
Yeah, this is a fun game to stream. I definitely want to do the Walking Dead series at some point. Especially so I could finish it. I've replayed Season 1 and 2 so many times because I kept buying it for all the consoles it was coming out for, the first 2 games. But after that, I never finished the finale. Actually, there were 4, right? You know what? I don't think I finished 3. Because I did Walking Dead 1 and 2. I did the Michonne game. I never did. Where I stopped was when you leave, what the girl's name? Coraline? What was her name? When you leave her, is Kenny with the camp, and she's older, that's the last thing I played. And I started 3 and I never finished it. But if there's a 4, you know what? I didn't play 4 either. Flanking position, able to call a sturdy welded frame. Let's link him to that. To instead of the door, to the welded frame. So I can really smash his head in there. Yeah, there we go. That looks painful. We'll do that one. 5 counting Michonne. Yeah, the Michonne one was pretty good. I like that one. I don't blame him at that age. I would have done the same thing, get a new system. I didn't have a job until I got out of high school, yeah. Well, that was the only way I could get a PS2 back then, was trading all my consoles. Like, I traded at NES, Atari I had. I traded all my consoles to get the PS2. And I, thinking back on it now as an adult, I'm like, fuck. I regret I shouldn't have done that, but... Here. But, yeah, I was too young to have a job. I didn't work. I love these sections here. Clementine, thank you. I was thinking Coraline, but it's not that. Clementine, yeah. Yeah, 3 and 4 I didn't play. And I never got 4, because I didn't finish 3. Here, we'll link him to Catwoman. We want her to do something. There's season 1 and 2, New Frontier, with season 3 in the final season. Yeah, New Frontier, I started and I never finished it. So that's going to be all new to me. The Michonne one was alright. Batman time. Your head is slammed. And you are going in the ceiling. They added missable achievements? Oh, I hate that for a Telltale game. The whole point of those games is just to be like chill and just play and get your full achievements by the end. No, I don't like that. I don't like that they added missable ones and collectibles. That's dumb. Not for a Telltale game.
You have nothing to fear. We are the children of Arkham.
They made this up for the Telltale game, right? I don't recall this from the comics. Children of Arkham.
Too long. Men like your esteemed mayor have profited from the pain of innocence.
They knew this was too big for Oswald alone. Someone else is pulling the strings.
Smart. Let someone else do the dirty work.
Look into the hearts of these spineless creatures. Chosen to
Go on, love. You know what to do.
Uh-oh. It's almost like a truth serum in a way. Split patch related achievements. I bet they did that just to increase the replayability. Because those games typically you play once and you're like, alright, I beat it.
What's going on in there?
First off, we should incinerate the pool.
Damn, he said we should incinerate the poor? He's got a little bit of Hitler going on there. Oh my god. You need to play at least four times unless you save scum. Wow. I didn't know that. They had missable achievements on 100 Days DLC. I forgot about that DLC. I did play that too. And that didn't really link up to 3 at all, did it? I remember it was a bunch of new people. I think the Walking Dead games are really what put Telltale on the map. I didn't care about any Telltale games until that. And I still haven't finished Jurassic Park or Back to the Future. I want to get back to those at some point.
Roll that tape!
Subject 9.
I thought your father was dead.
Subject 9. Esther Cobblepot. You've been declared criminally insane and committed to Arkham indefinitely as a ward of the state.
Please, I'll sell you the land. Please don't do this.
You had your chance. You should have made the deal we offered you. Give her the drug.
Damn. That's rough.
You were warned, Esther. You know I always get what I want. Commence the procedure.
So they did make Thomas Wayne an asshole in this. I don't remember if he actually was, or they were just... Because they made it seem that way in the Batman, and it ended up not being the case.
Now you know. Now you will see.
Here we go.
Batman! You certainly know how to make an entrance.
Damn, it kind of sympathized with the Penguin, though. Like, not entirely wrong in his motivations. Still killed innocent people, though. No, my little drone. Big man's got to go down. Mini Grundy.
I took out Thomas Wayne. That was all him. He didn't know when to stop.
Uh-oh.
I had him killed because of it.
Back, my poor old mum. So this is for her.
Don't kill anyone else!
Right, your turn, Dent.
God, man. Guy got lit up. Can't feel bad for him. I wish they released Jurassic Park so I missed that one. Yeah, you can't get those anymore, right? Did they get delisted?
Your biggest supporter.
Oh, actually, come to think of it, that wouldn't have... That one probably wasn't even digital at the time. I have it on my modded console. I remember I had the disc and I ripped it to my hard drive.
Let Dent go.
And what if I don't?
I'll crush every bone in your body.
Back to the Future I've downloaded on my PS3. Oh, I think this is when you make the choice. I remember this. See, I go after Catwoman because it sounds shitty, but like Two-Face is supposed to be Two-Face, so I just let it happen. That's the way I thought about it. Damn, man, that's rough. Okay, so if you make the choice to save Two-Face there, or Harvey, his face doesn't get burned at all, and then he still becomes Two-Face? 'Cause I've never made that choice. There he is. Shit.
Harvey.
Where's the maniac in the mask? We need paramedics over here, now!
Like, logically, you probably got to Harvey because Selena Kyle could probably take care of herself. But, I mean, then you won't have Two-Face. You gotta have Two-Face. I was dreaming Elden Ring. Fate told me to kill this tree sentinel, and I died like I said. Oh, I faced the tree sentinel. I got my ass kicked.
Hamilton Hill was confirmed dead.
While several members of
Two-Face
the
has a mental
Children of
breakdown?
Arkham
Yeah, no,
have been
you gotta have the
arrested,
face.
Penguin is
Gotta have the
still at
face.
large.
The worst villain, One Phase? Oh, I thought you were going to say the worst villain, Two-Face. I was about to go crazy. Big Bad Harv.
He won't be the same after this.
Meanwhile, the Wayne family scandal continued to escalate after the full list of Thomas Wayne's victims was released to the public.
Yeah, that completely changes, like, that's got to change Bruce Wayne's complete perception of his parents, though. Like, having that bomb drop. Can't forget, Catwoman wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. It'd be your fault if she was hurt. That's true. Harvey's injury was entirely on the Penguin, yeah. And I stole his girl. Damn, Batman's an asshole. Oops. If you don't see if Catwoman, she gets grazed by a bullet and gets pissy, but still fucks you. So literally, the only thing that changes Harvey's face. Wow. See, no, I never made that choice because the way I thought about it, it's like, well, Harvey's supposed to be Two-Face, so let it happen. New Peach, remember 5 months. Thank you. Oh, see, I feel like that episode was shorter because the first one took like 2 hours. That was like 1 hour. Oh, come on. Only 29% of people made Falcone suffer? Weaklings, fools. Alright, let's see what else. Did you kiss Selena? Absolutely. Did you visit Mayor Hill as Bruce or Bat? That's understandable, because I'd be curious how the other... Next time I play this, I'm going to go as Bruce just to see how it's different. Keep it going. Oh, no, it's only 10:13. Yeah, I'm going to keep going. Did you withdraw your funding for Harvey's campaign? Why would you do... Well, who are these assholes? These 8% that took away his money. Why? Did you save Selena or Harvey? 62%. Cool. I'd step away briefly. Oh, Ozzy, you missed Harvey getting his face burned. Penguin smashed a light on his face, and his face is all gooey now. I chose Selena instead. Alright, let's go to episode 3. New Peach, thank you for the $14. Sorry, the non-5 denomination's messing with me. Here, I can't do math in my head. Apparently I can't do it with my fingers either.
What are you buying?
Yes, thank you for the 14. Much appreciated. There we go. Is that better? Chapter 2 was only an hour. Yeah, I remember some chapters are a little shorter. Because the first one was almost 2 hours. Episode 3. New World Order. What's next? Thomas Wayne made fun of a baby clown that ends up being the Joker. That's so stupid. I would hate that. Elite, $2. Thank you. I used to have Sega Channel. Have you? You know, I did not know what the Sega Channel was until I was older and had YouTube and watched videos about it.
What are you buying?
Didn't you have to have internet connected? And when I had a Sega, when I was a kid, I didn't even have internet. It's like, yeah, when I was a kid in like early to mid 90s, like internet wasn't a common thing in the household, and even when you did, it was shitty, like dial-up until DSL came along. And then you had to get those little phone filters. You guys remember the little filters, the little DSL filters that you had to hook up to your phone line? That way your parents don't yell at you when you're trying to get on the internet and they're on the phone. Man, how times have changed. Like, house phones and internet used to be connected as one.
The two of us.
And now, like, we've got cell phones and internet, totally separate things. Separate technology. Maybe it's because of my love for the animated series, but I like the blue scarring on Two-Face. Oh, yeah. No, it didn't make sense for this, though. Like, why would it be blue in this, you know?
After tonight, I can't stand in their way anymore.
It was all green and gooey looking in the animated series. He did look like a monster.
There's been a change to tonight's program.
Yeah, Elite changed his number there. It's all good. I remember those filters. I remember my mother yelling at us to get off the phone. Yeah. Man, I used to... God, I used to get in so much shit. There was one point in time, it was a constant argument in my house. Like, I was in high school, I was a teenager, and I remember at the time, my older sister, I don't remember why, she moved in with us. She moved back home for a couple months. She had to move back because she like lost a job or something. Had to move back in with us for a little while. And she was working from home, I remember. And I remember I thought it was so amazing that she had a laptop. I was like, whoa, what is this cool device? It was like some big-ass like Dell laptop that her job in. She worked for like a bank or something. I don't know what it was. But she had to be connected to the internet. And I remember all the time, like this is before like DSL filters. And I remember me and my sister were always getting into it because I was becoming a teenager. I had started, it was that time when I had started getting little girlfriends and I wanted to talk to them on the phone, and you spend hours talking on the phone. Now I hate talking on the phone now. I can't stand it.
I like this.
But, teenager, growing up in high school, start getting little girlfriends here and there. I wanted to talk on the phone, and then my sister would be working from home because she was living with us. So we were always getting into it because I wanted to be talking to the little girls, my little girlfriends at the time, and then she wanted to be on the internet working, which, in retrospect, yeah, that's way the fuck more important. But, again, I was a kid.
I'm nothing to you.
I did it,
but
because I care about you.
Yeah, wild times. Nowadays, none of that would be an issue because you'd have your cell phone, you'd have social media, you'd have texting. What are you talking about? And then if someone's working from home, they just have internet. So
I just can't.
For those of you that are a little younger, you've missed some complicated times, technology-wise.
Just go in without me.
I understand.
It's okay. I get it.
I never liked Telltale games at all. I never cared about what other people chose for games. It also feels like the game is judging my decisions for no reason. I mean, at the end of the day, it's the illusion of choice. The story's always, like, the main ideas always go, a certain direction.
I don't think he'd understand.
I like these kind of games because they're just like these chill little, like, mini movies almost.
Is still reeling after last week's mayoral debate. With the drugging and subsequent murder of Mayor Hamilton Hill, Harvey Dent was left running unopposed. After a rather lackluster election, Mayor Dent was sworn in from his hospital bed. Word is he's still recovering from major injuries sustained at
Mayor Dent. You look terrible. You look good. I'm going to say I'm so sorry. Let's not be a dick.
Harvey, I am
I'll be nice to Harvey.
Sorry this happened.
Hey, come on. It's not your fault.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry anyway.
I haven't actually seen it yet. They've had me wrapped up this whole time. Numbed beyond belief.
God, now I'm curious about his face looking normal. I need to do another playthrough on my own and look at it. Like, do the other choices.
Could be fine.
Prepare yourself.
I think you should probably prepare for the worst, Harvey. Just in case.
Oh. Well. Yeah.
So as a kid, Fabian sold himself for a Dreamcast, stopped his sister from being productive.
What have you got there?
I was a kid. Tell me you haven't done stupid things when you were a kid. We all have.
I brought you some flowers. Though I
am now an adult. That is much wiser.
Yeah, well, my mother and my secretary. Every sick boy's dream.
Somewhat wiser.
One woman I thought would visit, or at least call, hasn't.
So makeup will make Harvey's face look like a new, or burn incredibly and hurt like hell because it's just fleshy open wounds.
Guess we weren't as close as I thought. Guess I can't blame her. The way I look now.
She was.
So one of the options, you're beautiful on the inside. That was one of the choices, yeah.
I met her coming in. She said she had to go.
Oh. Thanks for letting me know. I am glad you're here, though. God, it's been infuriating.
But now that we're together, Harvey,
Here,
I tried to kiss
nothing but
Selena
time to think
after
about
we
what
got in a
happened.
bar fight together. I'm sorry.
I wish I could make myself turn it off completely.
I'm sure you understand.
Footage of the debate over and
Mayor
over.
Dent.
Look at me, preaching it. What a great guy you are, while I go and get my face bashed in. It's easy. Every news station is showing it. Just regurgitating the same old sound bites.
Don't touch yourself.
Don't do this to yourself. There's nothing you can do to change what happened. Replaying
Is
that
Batman a
moment
billionaire?
will
Why can't he
drive
just
you
pay for the
crazy.
reconstructive
Yeah, I
surgery?
know that.
Well, one big thing about the Harvey Dent
Here I
Two-Face
am.
story is that he declined
You need to
surgeries.
stop.
The guy lost his mind. He declined all surgeries.
Helpless. Couldn't do anything.
They specifically mentioned that too in
Beat me to
the
death
Nolan
right there in
movie
front of
too.
everyone. He wanted to. Hey, thanks. What they did to Hill.
Unfortunately, you can't tie
moderated.
someone down and force surgery on them.
I have to live with that. But you heard them up there. The Penguin and that maniac on screen. This isn't over. I need to stay ahead of them. They're trying to cause discord.
Batman stopped them from killing you the other night, but they will try again.
I won't hide from them, Bruce. The Tonight speech, they'll know where I stand.
Wait, tonight? I thought you were supposed to be recovering.
My assistant is on her way to pick me up. With the election, I was able to talk the hospital into releasing me.
Man, I want a Superman Telltale game. Come on.
Too happy about it? All the doctors keep telling me to take it easy.
No, screw that. I want a Batman or a Green Lantern one.
Stay in the chair, Mr. Dent. Oh, don't overexert yourself,
You should listen
Mr.
to them.
Dent.
You should probably listen to the doctors. They know what they're talking about.
Yeah, well, I've been a very good invalid.
It's funny
Bruce,
because
don't
usually,
worry.
like, Two-Face
afford
and
to take it
Penguin
easy
are,
right
like,
now.
kind of working side by side
do
like
the
his
same
mob
in
bosses
my
in
position,
Gotham and shit.
Which is why I won't even
That
try
in
to
this
tell you
universe,
you're
they
not
would
looking
never,
into
like,
those
Two-Face
tapes.
would want to murder him. Like, that he did it to
I know how
him.
much you loved your father, Bruce. I know that debate was hard
Interesting
on you,
twists.
too. Finding out your dad drugged Esther Cobblepot, Hill admitting to having both of them killed. It's a lot to process. I'm sorry. Just because I keep reliving it doesn't
My
mean
family's
you
being
want
set
to.
up.
Well, I'm not even convinced that tape was real. It had to be fake. Doctored to look like something else.
I hope you're right. It will take a lot to prove that to the public. Look, I realize what a terrible friend I've been to you. I was so focused on
Oh,
the
this is the
campaign,
moment when you should have been
I
like,
thought
it's okay.
distancing myself from you
I tried to
was
kiss Selena
the
after a
only
bar
option.
fight. See you later,
Sorry.
Mayor Dent. You did what you had to.
You don't have to explain yourself to me, Harvey. It was the right call for the campaign. I get that.
Hey, Harvey, I
Still,
smell something
I
burning.
abandoned you when
Cold
you
as
needed
ice.
me. That's not the kind of friend I want to be.
Imagine if MK9 had been a Telltale game. I would play Mortal Kombat Telltale game. I don't know how well that would work though.
Symbol.
Coming from near the GCPD?
Be interesting.
That's one way to get the guy's attention.
And look, I should get going, Harv.
What, already? What else do you have to do? My assistant won't be here for another hour.
Alfred needs me.
Stay if you want.
It's Alfred.
Is he okay?
Yeah. He just needs to
Man, I
talk.
feel so bad for Harvey because
Yeah,
he
of
was just
course,
like
go ahead.
genuinely a good
Yeah,
dude.
tell the old man I said hi.
So fucked.
You rest up, Harv.
Thanks, Bruce.
Damn. Harvey got the money. Bruce got the booty. Yep. Shit, I might need a bathroom break soon. I've been drinking a lot of water.
Unit 6 in pursuit of suspects westbound on 15th Street.
Is it the children of
MK
Arkham?
can't be a Telltale game. It'd be impossible. They could do it, technically. There would be just no fighting sequences. It would all be scripted. Like in this, it would all be predetermined outcomes, and you'd have to do button, like the button prompts. And it'd be it'd be basically the cutscenes from MK9, but with button prompts instead of actual like fighting mechanics.
I'm doing what I can.
It could be done. I just don't think it'd be interesting because Mortal Kombat's very much a fighting game. If I play this again, I'll save Harvey next time. Yeah, it's interesting. I didn't know that.
You give me a number to call.
Because, like I said, the first time I played it, I of course saved Selena instead of him. So I didn't know that his face could be not burned.
So here we are.
Not a
Oh
bad
no!
idea. I'm impressed.
I have
I'll
good
switch
ones every
controllers
now and
soon
then.
when this one
I'd
dies.
rather have you arrested than come to you for help. But the
Is
truth
Bioshock
we're
Stream
just
coming next year? This year? I've been wanting to
calling
do
a
that one
truce,
I keep forgetting
just for
about
a
it.
night.
I have the remastered collection I haven't touched yet.
Right.
So I'll say soon. I don't know when, but I keep forgetting about it. Maybe during Halloween time.
I know, but hear me out. She's trying to clear her name after those animals manipulated her into killing Falcone. She's supposed to be on leave, but she got a tip on the children of Arkham's chemical.
From watching
stash.
gameplay, this is MK11 pretty much a Telltale
She's out there
game.
alone, and
I
can't
mean, it's
spare
still a
anyone to
fighting
back her up.
game, but yeah, there is a
Told her
lot
to
of
wait,
cutscenes
but
in
this
that
is
one.
personal. Children of Arkham pumped her full of that junk.
I could back her up.
I'll find her. We'll take down the children of Arkham together.
That's what I like to hear. These children of Arkham are everywhere all of a sudden. Where the hell they all come from? I never heard of them before. And that debate.
Ask Cobblepot.
You want answers? Ask Oswald Cobblepot.
Cobblepot? I'll bring him in for questioning.
Gordon, this is Schultz. Over.
Can all call continue watching your stream by phone until I get back. Alright, Wesley, cool.
What happened? Is he okay?
I don't know. We
Safe
lost him,
walking.
took off and left
Safe
us
travels to you.
Christ, one more crisis I can't deal with right now. We've got to keep both Montoya and Dent safe. Somehow.
I'm on it. You there?
Always.
Launch the drones. I need eyes on the city.
Lucius has made some upgrades. I'll let him explain.
Who are you talking to? You got a whole team or something?
My butler? Ooh, I want to say that.
Yeah, hilarious.
All right, patching you through to R&D in Wayne Enterprises.
You're playing a dangerous game, Batman. You're playing a dangerous game.
The first model was only equipped for visual.
If that doesn't get the wheels turning.
But seeing how you use them at the skyline.
There's Morgan Freeman.
I thought you'd need an audio feed as well. The microphones are incredibly sensitive. They can pick up sounds from up to 500 yards. In some cases, you'll even be able to hear through walls. Like X-ray hearing.
Just what I needed.
Thank you.
X-ray hearing.
One step ahead of Batman.
Yeah, Superman's got that already, naturally.
Any idea where they might be?
Montoya's car was spotted crossing the bridge to Arkham Island. Could be where the handoff is happening.
What about Dent?
Probably headed to his acceptance speech. They just left the hospital and we lost sight of him.
Damn. No, we'll go to Montoya. We'll travel to Montoya.
Headed to the construction site.
I think that's what I picked last time, too.
After Dent.
I'll round up what officers I can. Gonna have to head out there myself, too. I know this is risky, Batman. Just be careful.
Episode 3.
6, requesting backup. Corner of
It's Lee from The Walking... Did they use the same character model? I didn't really notice that. Is it the same model?
Several armed suspects on the loose.
Or is it the same voice? I didn't catch it. This does look familiar. You know what? I think I might have picked Harvey last time I played this, because this part doesn't look familiar to me. I don't remember this. I don't think I picked this one last time. Interesting. Bitch, please.
I got this one. Batman, look out!
We got a Batman and Montoya team up.
It's over. Drop the gun.
Look, I promise I'm not gonna shoot you, okay? I used to think you were a threat. But I was wrong. We both have much bigger problems.
Where is she?
I'm sorry. Can you forgive me? Those guys had me pinned.
Oh my god, is this a glitch? Wait for Montoya magic trick? Oh, is that... Oh my god. She's not there.
Down. If you hadn't shown up when you did...
Oh my god. How did this not get fixed?
Thank you. It means a lot coming from you. I don't know what I was thinking coming out here alone.
She's completely invisible.
I could be dead. Or you could be dead. And it'd be on me.
Wow.
Good instincts, but you need to think things through.
This
Be
is
patient.
amazing.
Don't rush. I may not be there to save you next time.
Yeah, I owe you big.
You've got to be shitting me. I love
Still
this.
don't understand how they knew I was coming.
Heads up. The cops just sent
Wow.
lights to stop our guys going after Dent. For the chatter, sounds like Gordon's with them.
Someone's gotta help Gordon.
That's
They know
so
he's
crazy to me.
Go.
Like, it's
I'll
not
see
even
what I
messed
can
up like the Commissioner Gordon's, or Lieutenant Gordon, I mean. Gordon's cigarette smoke. She's just gone. Like, there's nobody there. Maybe it's not a glitch. Maybe she's hiding. Maybe she's, like, in the corner hiding and she's just talking to him. Happened to me too. Had this glitch on Xbox. Is this digital? This is digital, yep.
Are you alright?
Yeah,
that is hilarious.
But they knew I was coming. They seemed to be getting info on the GCPD's whereabouts.
Very interesting.
Not sure how. I need an update on
the Glitch Tale series.
Bringing it up now.
Deborah, get down!
Mr. Dent, what did you do to him?
I said get back in the car!
I didn't know the Fantastic Four was in this ad, Sue Storm. Montoya's actually nude. That's why she's invisible. She's hiding in the corner.
Better get down there.
On my way.
Tear down that street. This never happened to me on Xbox. At least you gotta look at Montoya. I had invisible Montoya here. Man, Commissioner Gordon needs to stop smoking in these scenes. He's literally messing up the scenes.
Tough, turns out. Killed one of those guys attacking him with his bare hands.
Dent did that.
Guess the fella's lucky Dent got to him before you did, huh?
You have something to say, then say it.
We all know how you operate. You like to see them hurt, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
They're not dead, but they wish they were.
Precisely. At least you understand, officer.
Quick.
We got our asses handed to us.
They knew you were coming.
How? We've been using a secure channel. You saying we got a leak? Gordon to command. Anyone there?
Command here. What is it, Gordon?
Montoya was Nobi there. She trained under Cobra Kai.
Turn that off.
What?
It's been compromised.
Or no, Miyagi-Do, technically.
The children of Arkham are listening in
there.
on the GCPD's communications.
Gordon, command. You copy.
I'm gonna look into this.
I like how that little walkie-talkie, that regular-ass walkie-talkie had a USB port at the bottom. And it's all compatible with Batman's flash drive. Amazing.
Bruce?
The GCPD's been compromised. The children of Arkham were listening the whole time.
How?
That's what I'm going to find out.
Tried buying the Shadow Edition. My copy
I'm
refused to
sending over
recognize that I owned it. And it would work on a copy of the game. Had to call customer service to get a refund. That sucks.
Now, but I'm afraid it looks like a bunch of gibberish to me.
I need to go to Wayne Town.
I had a lot of issues. Which Telltale game?
Get me Lucius on the line.
It was
Yes, right away. If the public finds out the police aren't able to communicate.
There was a Telltale game I had issues with. I don't remember what it was for.
It'll cause a panic.
Was it
just what the children of Arkham want?
I think it was one of the Walking Dead ones. I had this glitch with one of the Telltale. I think it was one of the Walking Dead ones where I paid for the episodes, like the season pass, and they were all. I had to download them all, or I went to go download them all, and it was making me pay for them individually. And I remember I think it was like Xbox Live support or something. Chat. I had to talk with them. And they had to refund me too. I had all kinds of issues. It was one of the situations where I got the season pass and it didn't work. And it was still making me pay for the episodes instead of recognizing that in the season pass. So essentially they had to refund me, and then I just downloaded each episode individually. Maybe these Telltale games just had like issues with the digital, I don't know, with digital downloads or something. Telltale Game of Thrones was their worst game. I never played that. I never got into Game of Thrones. That one got delisted, didn't it?
Almost there.
I think that one got delisted.
I'll meet you down in the lab. Some aspects of the Children of Arkham surveillance are...
When did you feel confident enough to pursue YouTube as your full-time occupation? Well, my goal from day one.
Bruce.
Chairwoman.
When I started YouTube, my goal was to make it my job. That was my goal from day one. I did everything imaginable to make that happen.
Must seem silly.
But if you ask me when I did, well...
happened. You know what they say about old habits.
I started the channel in 2016.
I miss them too.
Officially went full time at the end of 2018, I believe. So
every day
took 2 years of grinding like a madman.
Beyond his years. And Martha.
But yeah,
was such a delight to have around.
About 2 years, but it's gonna be different for everybody. You have to know whether it works for your situation or not.
I wasn't.
So for me, it was just like
weren't invited.
I made specific goals for
you
myself.
You are the topic of discussion for
and
the
when I got to those goals,
they
I told
want to
myself, like,
decide
that's
what
what I'm
your
doing.
future at this company will be.
Leave my
Whether
current job.
to
And but rest assured, I mean, I worked full time on.
You
I
have to
worked a
understand,
traditional
Bruce,
job full
This
time.
company is bigger than any one
I worked.
individual. We have to keep
I was thinking what
face.
you say. I worked a
After
traditional
this
job
scandal.
full time while I was working YouTube full time on the side, so it's rough.
They can't fire me.
It's possible they can. It's the most
But, you know,
logical solution with the business in jeopardy.
Short-term,
Doesn't mean I
insane
have to
work
agree
for
with it.
long-term gains.
Bruce, I've got something. You need to get down here. Now.
I worked with your parents for years.
All depends on what your
Neither
goals
of
are.
them gave any indication of foul play. How could you have ever known?
Bruce.
I'm gonna tell somebody fuck off.
Bruce. We always build up the people closest to us.
To do something
Go
about
tell
it.
that to the board.
What do you think I'm trying to do, Bruce? I'm not your enemy.
Like, but I'm Batman. I need that money.
Don't forget who your allies are, Mr. Wayne. I'll
Surprised they
come
haven't
find
mentioned
you.
other DC heroes at all. I mean, if they even exist in the Telltale universe, but they wouldn't need to. They don't matter for the story. I mean, it's a Batman story. Yes, mostly agreeable. I hope that answered your question. I can really get into the details, but I'll be talking for like an hour straight. Very long story. That's a general idea. Can you imagine, like, they fire Bruce Wayne from his own company, and then they escort him out the building, and then they discover all this shit? Like, oh my god, what is all this? Then they accidentally take this tunnel and end up in the Batcave. Video game arcade restaurant down the street where I live just reopened again. I'm thinking of returning there soon. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the one I had one around me called Joysticks that I loved in downtown Orlando, and they shut down because they apparently they were very anti-COVID restrictions, and the county shut them down. But they're apparently opening a brand new location in the downtown area as a different arcade
I'm looking
bar.
out for you. There've been
So I'm looking forward to that
board
opening.
is going to take action against you. If you lose the company, Batman will take a massive hit too.
Yes,
I know
he
the
will.
cave is well equipped, but all of this is owned and paid for by the company.
It doesn't matter what the board does. We'll be fine. I'm not gonna let anything get in the way of what we're doing down here.
Try saying that when you can't access this wing anymore.
Right now, finding out how the children of Arkham
Man,
are
that
spying on
sucks.
the
That like
police is more
take away Bruce Wayne's money and you cut off Batman.
It's Wayne Tech, Bruce. As you know, Wayne Enterprises is a telecommunications giant. If someone were to, say, build a backdoor into that tech...
You're telling me the children of Arkham hacked into the system?
So that's the thing. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
That's basically the second half of season one.
You're
Yeah,
not gonna like it.
but still, that
I'm sure
sucks.
it's bad news lately. Might as well just pile more
Broke
on.
Bruce Wayne.
Well, you see this back door they're using? I built it.
You?
I mean,
What are you
technically, you
talking
can
about?
have all those gadgets,
When your
but if something
mission as
breaks,
Batman started, you needed a way to monitor the
I don't know.
city. Well, this is how. I piggybacked Batman's surveillance onto Wayne Enterprises' signal.
If the children of Arkham have access to the same system, does that mean they know my identity?
It looks like they've only accessed the GCPD so far. Not a lot of activity otherwise.
I'll have Alfred warn Gordon. The GCPD needs to get rid of their Wayne Tech devices.
in Arrow CW, they fired Oliver Queen. Yeah, I feel like that's such a. They do that so much. They did it to Green Goblin in the Spider-Man movie. Tell Gordon break his calm.
I've encrypted our access. I can fortify it, but it's gonna take longer to force them out of the system. The question remains, how did the children of Arkham find out about the back door in the first place?
Where was Lucius Fox's daughter? That was in season 2, right? Or was that is that a different game I'm
Whoever
thinking
broke
of?
in certainly knew how to cover their tracks.
We have a mole.
That was season 2, right?
There's no way they could have gained access without someone on the inside.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
Only
That's
a handful
spoilers. I
of
remember
people
now.
at the highest level could possibly find out about the back door. I'm gonna keep working on this Children of Arkham business. See if there's a way to shut down their access entirely.
We'd better lock this stuff down, just in case. Looks like another invaluable piece of Lucius Fox technology. Tiffany's really taking after you. And Luke, stubborn as always.
I think of what Gotham has become. And I think of them.
Season 2, yeah, I remember she was important
They
in
give
the
me all
story.
the reason I need to work with Batman. He's the only one that will truly protect them.
And he will, Lucius. Always.
I remember the Riddler in season 2. I didn't like the hood he wears. I've never liked him with a hood. Like, he looks so Assassin's Creed with that hood. And I was like, it just doesn't look like Riddler to me. I examine my cowl.
Thermal vision. You've been busy, haven't you, Lucius?
Imagine if SpaceX forces out Elon Musk. That's 100% how you get a Green Goblin situation.
Sure
I don't know if he has a super soldier serum. He might, actually. He might.
Wonder if that's the only thing she stole.
And Luke Fox is in Batwoman. Yeah, I didn't even watch that show enough to get. Is Luke Fox an actual character in the? I don't know Luke Fox. Did they make him up for the show?
Ooh, what's this?
That show was so boring,
Something
man.
I'm still working on.
I didn't care
Some
for
new
it.
armament to assist you in the field. There's only so much you can do on your own. But it's not really ready yet.
Back grapple looks like a. Oh, it does look like a plasma cutter in Dead's face. I agree with that. Sticky bomb. Let's look at the sticky bombs.
A new sticky bomb I developed. The signal is activated on the underside. Attach it wherever you need, then detonate it remotely with your gauntlet. Boom.
Nice.
Luke Fox is a
careful.
character in combat. I don't think I
Those
know
things
Luke
pack a
Fox. I don't
serious
think I knew about that character. Yeah, but I thought the Batwoman show was pretty awful. At least a few episodes I saw.
So, anything new?
Which is why I
This is
stopped
gonna
watching
take some
it.
time.
It didn't.
Don't worry. I'll let you know
me.
when I find something.
Watch the news.
Newly elected Mayor Harvey Dent gave a rousing speech late last night, refuting claims that the children of Arkham were gaining control in Gotham. Despite
Be
his
sure to
run-in
story. I
with
saw
the
another
masked
channel
group
upload
on
some
the way
Resident
to
Evil
the
lore
event,
and was curious if you ever
people
watch
are
others
still
since you have your own
hopeful
lore
that Mayor
published.
Dent can
Honestly,
pull
no.
through on his
I
campaign
purposely don't
promises.
because I don't want other channels. Like if I do similar content, I don't want to watch what other channels doing because I don't want to be.
It's not us.
I guess like subconsciously influenced to take ideas from them. I like kind of just doing my own thing.
For ourselves. I will fight
So honestly, no,
every
I don't
day
really watch
for
other
Gotham.
channels that cover
I ask
similar
you join
things. Channels I watch regularly, typically
Gotham.
like podcasts, some gaming channels, but usually ones that cover things
Next up, we speak
different
to
ways than I do.
Commissioner Grogan regarding increased security measures citywide.
What the hell am I supposed to look at here? It's gonna be another situation where my cursor wasn't on the right thing and it was like 2 inches away. Okay. What haven't I looked at? Oh, here it is, table.
I always wonder why you had a table that could hide itself. Guess it's coming in pretty handy now.
Trust me. It was much more
He
paranoid.
only got popular after
than
Morgan Freeman played him. That's 100% true. You never heard anything about Lucius Fox until Morgan Freeman played him. That is 100%. Morgan Freeman did such a good job as a character, though.
Looks like Regina's headed to my office. I should go.
And before you do... Here. Get that back to the Bat computer. It'll install the added security measures. You'll also have all the info I found on the Children of Arkham's activity within the system.
Thanks, Lucius.
I've always got your back, Batman. Now get out of here. Regina doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Good teamwork. Good teamwork, Lucius. You're a good man. Hostile takeover. See, also someone could have easily walked in and seen me go through there. Closed secret door.
Mr. Wayne. Bruce. Open up.
I thought maybe you left.
Sleep is so annoying.
Well, the board has voted.
Let's be mean to her.
They sent the chairwoman to wield the axe.
You're being asked to step down from your position as CEO. Effective immediately. At least until this whole mess.
Absolutely not.
I won't do it.
Bruce.
This is my company. My name.
And that name is exactly why we're in this situation.
She better watch out. Batman might come visit her when the sun goes down.
Slow all this down, but the press release is going out as we speak. There will be a public event in the morning where you will formally announce your resignation.
Or will I? Or will I?
I'm sorry, Bruce.
Can't force me.
I tried to fight for you. The board believes this is the only logical course
Thank
of
you for
action.
trying. You should have stopped
Well,
this.
you should have fought harder. The board would have listened to you.
They'd already made up their minds. I did what I could. You have to trust me on that. Our
Asking
stock
for a
is
visit
tanking.
from Batman.
The board is losing confidence. Wayne Enterprises needs a new face. They already had a candidate in mind.
Oswald
I thought it
Cobblepot.
I was outvoted. Remember, he'd only be interim CEO. Just until this mess gets cleared.
This is what put Green Goblin
And
in
who
action in
was
the
that?
first film. Exactly.
Oswald Cobblepot.
I was half
Bruce,
joking.
old boy.
But yeah.
Good to see you again.
Guy literally, they literally put a criminal
As you know,
as
Oswald's
CEO.
parents were, well, victims of your father's actions. This company
Because
was
of the
built on
suspicion
land he stole
that
from
the
the
Waynes might be
Well,
criminals.
the board thought having me step in would be a good PR move.
What better way to show
Wayne
Gotham
Board of
that
Directors
Wayne
acting like the Wayne Board of
Enterprises is
Counselors.
committed to
Exactly.
righting the wrongs of
Ozzy, they're practically a council.
Happy to
You know what
help
happens to
any way I
councils?
can. People aren't much behind the Wayne name now. And considering that your parents
This must be a joke.
stole from mine.
This is a joke, right? You're not qualified to run a company.
Now, Bruce, is that any way to treat an old friend? I'm just trying to help.
The board has complete confidence in Mr. Cobblepot.
Such an
As his
insane plot
resume
twist,
goes
though.
into
That's
great
crazy.
Detail, his endeavors in England have been quite successful. Besides, the company basically runs itself at this point. The CEO is mostly a figurehead. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
He's a criminal.
I refuse to hand my company over to a criminal.
Don't do this, Bruce.
Oh, don't worry now. I'm going to take good care of this place.
I'm afraid we need you to leave the
I
building.
might need to accidentally
We'll
kick
have
him
your
out the
personal
window.
effects sent to you.
Accidentally drop him from the top of the tower.
Congratulations, Bruce. I
Such a
couldn't be
dick.
prouder of you. Alfred. Oh, how sweet. Graduation present? Surely we could let him take this along. Oh, Bruce. Clumsy, clumsy. No wonder
That
you
alone
don't
deserved an
trust
ass
him with
whooping.
nice things anymore.
I'll call someone in to clean that up. It'll only take a minute.
Oh,
You know what I'm
I
gonna
can
do,
handle
right?
it. No trouble.
Sorry, my
Right,
mistake.
Bruce.
Just kidding.
Bruce!
Oh, he got a
I
Batman
need
punch.
security in here right now.
No, what was that?
This is a
for?
disaster.
You
Worth
have
it.
lost your bloody mind.
Bruce, stop this. Oh, for heaven's sake, calm down. What's gotten into you? This
Punch him
isn't
again.
helping.
There you go. Two solid ones. If security's gonna come, I want at least two solid punches.
Sorry, Mr. Cobblepot.
This isn't how business work in reality, by the way, but where's fun in that? Yeah, it's true.
Thank you.
But like I said, the 2 solid punches were worth it. What a dick.
Bruce, they're out of their minds. They can't do this to you.
Do it again, you know it. If I could do the 3rd time, I would have.
I took care of it.
We can't let anyone find out what's down there, Bruce. There are ways they could get in. You know that.
It's all safe. Don't worry.
For how long?
Lucius, I need to know there's someone I can trust on the inside.
I'm here for you, Bruce.
Finish
I've always
him.
been here for you.
If
not
only.
them. If I stay, I'll have to stop working on our side project. That means no new tech, no repairs if you need them.
This kind of reminds me of Iron Man 3, how like that kind of tore Iron Man from Tony Stark, and he had to like rely on his Bruce persona or his Tony.
Can't risk Cobblepot finding out what I'm up to.
Lucius, I need you to stay here.
But
you're the only ally I have in this building. It's important. I need you to be my eyes and ears.
All right, I can do that.
Keep Oswald out of R&D, and let me know if anything comes up.
8 out of the scene was basically a monster. It's not like a huge truth bomb about his family had been dropped, and he's going through a lot without him knowing. Yeah, exactly. It's not even if it was all true about the Waynes. Like it had nothing to do with Bruce. He was a child. Like what does that have anything to do with like adult Bruce Wayne? Nothing. The punch felt
Bruce
great, though.
Wayne will speak on the issue at a press event tomorrow morning, where we'll learn more about his decision to step down. More on that in a moment.
I still can't believe it.
Which part?
At least he's got some time off now.
Easier for
He
you,
can be
Bruce.
Batman full time.
It's just one thing after another.
At least I have you.
I'm glad I have you, Al.
Always. Lieutenant Gordon, he said there's nothing to be done about Oswald Cobblepot. All his records are spotless. He needs proof to dig further.
Penguin's slippery, all right. With the children of Arkham accessing Wayne Tech, I have to...
Penguin will remember being punched in the face on his first day as CEO. Twice. Twice. Like, I wonder what players, like, take that firing as Bruce as,
Bring
like,
the searchable
oh, it's
network of
okay,
all
whatever's
possible
best for the company.
electronic
Hell
traffic
no!
to Wayne Enterprises.
And then it's Oswald Cobblepot. Yeah, he's getting
The
punched.
children of Arkham are in our system. All of this is potentially
Insanity.
accessible.
All of this?
Lucius was very thorough. It means that they could have eyes and ears into almost everything in Gotham. Just like Batman. They had access to the GCPD, we know that. The real question is what else they'd be interested in. Filter for possible targets based on known Children of Arkham activity.
Here you go. A little bit of map scanning. Arkham Asylum.
Patients committed to Arkham going back 20 years.
A rather extensive list.
With my father's signature as the
That's why you need to take your enemies and round them on spikes in front of your business or residence.
These date back decades.
Good Lord, Dracula.
I've read the video at the debate. It's real. This is how they found their evidence. Something Hill did gave them access. At least now I know the truth.
City Hall?
City Hall. Record of Gotham mayors.
Hill had been in office for so long, it's hard to remember a time when he wasn't mayor.
Look at this. Theodore Cobblepot. Deceased 2 weeks before the election.
There's proof he shot 2 people and maimed someone on live TV, right? He was wearing a penguin mask, though, wasn't he? So you could just say it wasn't. Well, no.
I wonder if they've cleared out all the Wayne tech.
Did they ever show him without his mask in that part? I don't remember.
This is ridiculous, Gordon. Do you know how much all this equipment costs? We don't have the budget to replace it all.
It's a risk we've got to take, Commissioner. If the children of Arkham can hack into our systems, we're completely ineffective.
And you think going into situations completely blind is any better?
Considering the alternative, yes.
Sounds like they've got the situation under control.
Good. One less problem to deal with.
Okay. What else can I scan? Nothing.
No, Yes, I know it takes time, but... Understatement of the century. Considering I've got at least one of my guys...
Unlike Batman, it didn't use a voice modulator. Yeah. Well, apparently you could do that and become the head of a giant multi-billion-dollar corporation. Just because.
Harvey has no idea. It's impossible to tell if the children of Arkham have access to this, but if they do,
can't wait to
any
do the speech
action he takes against them, they'll see coming.
Are you done here, sir?
I've seen enough. I have to go.
Even like this, Bruce says, sure, it's okay, but later Batman comes back and unleashes wrath. Well, why can't you have both? You want to unleash wrath as Bruce Wayne, and then you double dip as Batman. Oswald gets 2 punches from Bruce and 4 from Bats. You gotta multiply them. You imagine if Bruce Wayne drives like right in front of the freaking Wayne Tower. Everyone's looking at him. All the news cameras are there, and he accidentally presses the convert into Batmobile button. Whoops.
Oh, Mr. Wayne, welcome. You can
welcome.
I'm back. Yes, that's right. The back tire. I'll need a rental in the meantime.
I like how Harvey's picture looks nothing like him.
Take a seat. I'll
Not
be right
anymore.
out. Oh, come on, not today. Stop. It has to stop.
Yeah, see, this is when you start getting his
Need some help back there? No, I'm fine.
split personality.
Well, as good as it's gonna get.
Gotta,
you know, Bruce,
see,
I've been looking
gotta clap
forward to
cheeks
this
all
my
around. No
entire
one's safe from
career.
Bruce or the Bat. Exactly.
Today, Harvey Dent takes his official portrait as mayor
It's
of
justice. It's just justice. That's all.
Gotham. And he looks like this.
I mean, he could have had surgery here.
I'm glad you survived the trip up here, Bruce. You want to tell me what's going on?
Wayne Tech's compromise, you're in
I didn't
danger.
keep you waiting that long, did I?
Look, don't freak out, but I think the children of Arkham...
I actually prefer taking down Penguin as Bruce. It's a better scene.
They could have tabs on everything
I don't know,
that
man.
goes on.
I need to wear the
in
bat
this
suit.
office. Who you're talking to, where you're going.
Next time I play, I'll probably do that, though.
Damn it! God, I knew it had to be true. Bastards! They're like cockroaches.
Oh, and you hear how juicy it is. It's so gross.
Children can jump me. God, it's only getting worse. It's out of control. I can't stop it.
I feel like he should still be in the hospital.
I heard Batman showed up to help.
Yeah, too late. Harvey Dent does everything by the book, to the letter of the
Like,
law.
his face isn't even
It
dry.
isn't working. Sure it is. He's turning things around. Barely. Slowly. I'd like to see you do better. Watch me. And how are you gonna fix this mess? Simple. Easy.
You're acting strange.
This whole city's acting strange.
I love how seamlessly they change his voice, too. Like, from Harvey to Two-Face.
Sorry. Sorry about that, Bruce. Guess I got a little lost there.
You know, Harvey's probably one of Batman's most
I'm
tragic
probably
villains.
not getting enough sleep these days.
I think you should go see a doctor, Harvey. The way you're behaving, it's not healthy.
Yeah, I have a guy's number. I'll see him as soon as I have time.
Mr. Dent? The photographer's ready for you.
Thank you, Deborah. I'll be right out.
He should just give them the photo in the background. Like, here, just use this one.
Please, Bruce. Don't tell anyone about this. If anyone finds out or thinks I'm not fit to be mayor, it's all over. Everything I've worked for.
I'm gonna be a good
Your
guy to Harvey.
secret's safe with me, Harvey.
He's my boy. Till he's Two-Face.
Thanks, Bruce. I owe you. Again. Again and again. See you around, Bruce.
It's actually one of my favorite versions of Harvey, probably number 3 after the comic and animated series. Yeah, they did a great job with him.
An interview with the Children of Arkham's leader.
I do like how they handled him.
Managed to score that.
God, that scene. Can you imagine that? Like that scene. I mean, I understand like acid to the face sucks, but like, damn, having that hot spotlight just like slammed right on his face.
Today's copy of the Gazette.
That was a brutal scene.
Arrived a moment ago.
I guess there's no non-brutal way to destroy half a man's face, though. I guess.
People the Batman would like to find. Do you think she would be willing to help you? She may be the only lead we have on the Children of Arkham's leader. Perhaps she could be persuaded to reveal her source.
Batman will make her
Vicky might
talk.
end up giving Bruce Wayne the runaround. After all, a reporter rarely
Batman
reveals
makes
her source,
everybody talk.
But an interview with Batman, that might be enough to sway her. After all, it did work with Mayor Hill. I can't afford to waste time with Vicky. Let's offer her a chat with Batman.
Good idea, sir.
Can you scramble the line?
Right away.
Always Batman.
Vale.
I saw your story in the Gazette this morning. I want to talk.
Who is this?
I'm Batman.
Batman.
I didn't realize that Batman was a fan of my work.
Didn't say I was a fan. Just said I wanted to talk.
I've been meaning to thank you. What you did at the debate.
I'm not sure I would have made it out of there otherwise. I'd say I owe you one.
Meet me at sundown. Cobblepot Park.
Deal.
It's a date. Gotta give you trophies like crazy. I love it. All my platinum. Harvey Dent was originally Harvey Kent.
Strange place to meet.
Wasn't
Yeah, Dent
sure
sounds
you were
better.
gonna show.
Put a Kent in crime.
We thought it was a prank call. Nothing is ever this easy.
I said I'd be here, didn't I?
Good to know. So, Batman. I'll skip the obvious question. The Children of Arkham seem to be your latest target. We all know their methods are extreme, but what about their message? Their leader claims that Gotham's elite have been abusing their power, often at the expense of
Harvey Dent
ordinary
puts toppings on only half his pizza.
For the record, do you
Probably.
think there's any validity to what they're saying?
He's one of those people that gets like half
In your
cheese, half pepperoni.
I don't want this conversation recorded.
I thought we were here for an interview.
Turn it off.
Fine. Their message is picking up traction, especially since the interview.
I need to know everything they told you.
Does no one read anymore? It was a lot of posturing and grandiose monologuing, really. We're going to purge the city of corruption, sort of thing. Not great from an investigative standpoint, but the public will
What do you think yesterday's episode of Halo so far?
The job, you know.
5 more episodes. Oh,
That's the only reason you call
I liked
them.
it a lot.
You should really just read it yourself. They aren't trying to hide their motivations.
I liked yesterday's episode a lot. I liked how
platform to promote themselves.
I like how we're
helping
going
them
more
get what they
into
want.
Master Chief's past
they
with his
want
parents
is
and
an
his
end to
childhood.
corruption.
Because that's something
Something
the
I've heard you
games
claim to support
pretty
as
much
well.
don't touch at all.
Unless
And
that's
that's all pre-Halo 1.
Where did you meet?
Shit, pre-Halo Reach.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm not selling
So
you
I
shit.
like that they're exploring that further. A lot of fans don't like that,
The
but it's like, I
circumstances of that
don't know,
meeting
to me
are
this is before the games even take
Just
place
like this
technically, so they
one.
kind of do whatever
I'm
they want.
sure you wouldn't want me telling everyone how to get a hold of you.
The Children of Arkham hurt you too. They don't
But yeah, the
deserve
backstory is interesting that they're really diving into it.
That's not up to me to decide. I have to remain unbiased.
No Halo spoilers, we're going to wait to
Something
binge
you
every... Oh, you're waiting for the whole thing to watch it?
What does that mean?
Hey, got 5 more weeks to go.
I'm talking about Bruce Wayne. I still want to believe he's a good guy too,
But yeah, like I said, they're
the
going more into
information
like his
that's
past and
surfaced,
stuff. I think it's interesting.
Everyone's angry. Everyone wants
I don't
him to
understand all the
answer
hate for the
what
show. I
his
really
family
don't.
did.
I don't.
Everyone.
I think everyone just
Why
wanted
haven't they gone after him yet? No way he just slipped under your radar. But so far,
like
no
for
action from
example,
you against
and this
him.
isn't spoiler
Bruce
territory, but like
innocent.
I remember
He's not
people were
responsible for his
all the anti-woke
Maybe not,
channels, of
but
course,
he
on
still
YouTube,
benefits from it.
were going crazy because when they showed the
he could
Spartans,
prosper up in that mansion.
they showed the blonde chick, Kai, I think her name is, with like a streak of pink in her hair.
With him.
And they were like, "Oh, show's going woke because she has pink in her hair."
But you can't
But
ignore the facts.
there's a very specific reason for that in the show. But of course, these people don't actually watch the show.
Years.
They just complain and make videos about it.
So,
if you actually watch it, you'd
do
know.
about it? What is Batman doing to protect them from Bruce Wayne? The people want to know.
There are bigger threats to Gotham out there. The children of Arkham. I have to deal with them
that
first.
they go into more Master Chief's ass. Hey, everyone's complaining that he's.
With the children of Arkham.
Everyone's complaining that Master Chief takes his helmet off too much. So you know what? Now you get the Master Cheeks. There you go. You want a Master Chief's helmet on? You get the Master Cheeks.
We had a deal.
You're right. You upheld your end.
The series between Halo Wars 1 and Reach, I mean, technically, it's not within the game universe at all.
This is where we met for the interview.
It's its own, like, little mini timeline thing. It's its own universe, but yeah, if it were taking place within the video game universe, yes, that essentially it would be pre-Reach. It's no one situation. Make Halo follow the game sealed, bitch. Make Halo have an original story, people. But yeah, I mean, if you follow the lore, for example, this would be a prequel to Halo Reach and 1. Technically, again, that's if it were within the timeline of the video game. So people are saying it's nothing like the games, but it's like it's not within the storyline of the games to begin with. It's all pre-Reach, pre-Halo 1. We never saw the Master Chief during that point in the games. So it's like, yeah, they kind of can do whatever they want because it's not dependent on the games.
No security, no emergency staff. If Vicky's right, it shouldn't be this quiet.
I'd rather have it follow games. Look how Welcome to Raccoon City turned out, right?
Thanks.
God, that movie sucked. So a couple weeks ago, we live in an age of bitching. Yeah, and okay, if you actually have sat there and watched the series and you have criticisms, fine. That's okay. You have your opinion, whatever. Everyone's got their own opinion, right? However, you get a lot of these YouTube channels that'll make videos about it, about what they read and hear from other people. They haven't even watched it themselves, and they have no idea what they're talking about. You see that on YouTube quite a lot. But, I mean, like I said, I like it. It's whatever. I think it's been pretty good. I think it's been doing a good job telling its own original story that's not dependent on land on Halo Ring, fight a bunch of Covenant on the alien world. We're not there yet.
Something else.
Gunshot wounds, blue veins.
He was shot dead center, twice, executed.
It outlived his usefulness, I suppose.
The only episode I've seen I had to see Chief bare-ass naked. I think I'm going to pass on the rest of the series. In all honesty, there was a reason for it, though.
This man's veins.
There was an actual reason for that scene.
Drugged only.
Which I won't say because it's heavy spoilers, and it's a huge plot point.
Drug from the debate.
I feared we had.
But yeah, there is a reason he had no clothes on. He was standing there naked.
No entry point.
There is a reason you were beholden to the Master Cheeks.
They've been referencing the map. Whatever they're building must hinge on it somehow. This depot is pretty centrally located.
Can we link something? Here we go.
A detonation device, but it's disabled.
They must have intended to hook it up to something.
The timer is set for 27 minutes and 13 seconds.
From now.
All right, Joe, we'll be
Numbers
here.
aren't moving. Doesn't seem to be counting down yet. This is how they were timing their route. Alfred, what stations are within a 27-minute train ride from this depot?
Looking into the transportation database now. Sir, there's just one. Mercy Street Station.
It's one of the busiest places in the city. Thousands of people go in and out every hour.
Why are people always trying to blow up Gotham? Like, they really tried blowing it up in the movie, too. It's just like, damn, like, always trying to blow shit up.
I need to know what they're going to do with the drug. Exactly how they're planning on releasing it.
Either blowing it up with, like, explosions, or you're trying to release some kind of toxins, or there's always something.
These barrels match the shrapnel that I found at the docks.
At least they didn't show the mini chief or the master cock. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm good not seeing that. Master cheeks are plenty, all right.
Someone's been practicing chemistry.
I do like him as an actor, though. You guys remember that's the guy that played Pornstache in
something spilled here.
Orange New Black.
This is the drug they've been using. Refined. It's the same as the one given to Montoya and Harvey. This solvent increases dermal permeability. Looks like they ran out of the absorbing agent.
Comic science. And there's something... Oh my god. That's true, Flat. Yeah, there's always something going on at the docks or in a warehouse by the docks. It's true. Either some kind of shipment of something is coming into the docks or it's in a warehouse by the docks. Always. Like, Batman shouldn't even like patrol the city. He should just camp out by the docks in the warehouse district. And he'll find the bad guys. Every time. What do I link you to? Oh.
This train car has been modified.
How do you mean?
Clearly the holding tank. It's empty. For now.
He was in America Gods as a very tall leprechaun? What the hell? I've never seen that show.
Some kind of sprinkler
One of my friends told me I'd probably like it, but I've never watched it.
To put out
What chapter are you on?
The train car.
Are you talking about this game, CLW? This is chapter 3. Episode 3. I know what their plan is. I didn't like Orange New Black either. Honestly, I liked the first couple seasons. I don't know. I don't remember which season I liked, which one I didn't, but I remember I liked like the first like 2 seasons, and then the later seasons I didn't care for as much. You know what show I did like? Glow. Is that still going? Are they doing? I don't even know if they're doing another season, or if it's completely over. I liked Glow. I thought that was a good show. That was Netflix, right? Yeah, that was Netflix. Okay, maybe link with this.
This doesn't add up.
Okay.
This isn't dangerous enough to be their plan. I need to know where their target is.
Glow's canceled completely? Yeah, I thought that was a good show. I liked that one a lot. But I mean, I guess they told the story they were going to tell, I suppose. Oh, did I do that already? I think I did that already.
This wouldn't work. I need to know where their target is.
Well, now what the map is for? Let me break this link. Damn it, Batman. Here, I'm trying to... Here we go. Now I can link that. This is like a crossword puzzle, right? Or like a connect the dots kind of thing. Quite literally.
A modified train car is going to be sent to Mercy Street Station.
Okay, so that's linked properly. We know.
They've altered the drugs.
I like these. These are kind of fun.
The skin.
I think that's it.
The drug is being modified.
Yeah, there we go.
They're changing it. The drug. The children of Arkham must have found a way to weaponize it. With a drug that can absorb into skin, it will affect hundreds of people at once. They're loading the modified drug into the tanks on the train cars, dispersing it through the sprinklers. The timers are set to go off just as it rolls in over the crowds.
We are prepared to contain something of that scale? Releasing a drug like that in so populated an area...
This is always like...
They could infect the entire
This is
city
always
without
the villain's plot in Batman games. Or in Gotham City, I mean.
There wasn't enough of the chemical to
We're gonna
mix with the
disperse
rest of
it
the
at some point in the
stockpile
city and explode something or spread this gas everywhere. There's always like a place in the city where something's gonna get deployed. It's a cool costume though. I like that costume.
If I'd known you were gonna make me lug this thing myself, I would have worn more comfortable shoes.
Just add it to the list of your mistakes. Must be why you didn't come through on your last assignment.
It always goes back to a fart gas or a big bomb. It's 100% true, yep. Always.
We're down to our last few barrels since Batman screwed up the transfer. We'll have to make do, I guess.
Last few barrels, you say?
Okay, you two, get these mixed, loaded onto the train.
This way.
Their leader is here, with Catwoman.
Catwoman?
She's got more of that absorbing agent.
She must have a good reason for being there.
Pretty much like Batman Begins, yeah. In the Narrows. Selina plays both sides. She's working for them. The man forced her.
Doesn't sound like she's too happy to be here.
She might need your help.
Nah, we're gonna trust Selina. It's another one we
We're
always
done
trust.
Here, right?
Not yet.
No. There's no part 2 of this. I got what you wanted. I'm done.
You might as well come out, Batman. I know you're here.
No way. I did not bring him here. I honored our deal.
Oh, I know you did.
He screwed her over.
You're a loose end. Surrender. Unless you'd like to see firsthand what a critical dose looks like.
Tough spot.
She joined poor Esther Cobblepot.
I know what you have planned with the Skyrail. It's not going to happen.
Then killing you both will have to be a consolation.
I wonder how Jack from American Hero would do in this whole situation. Be like fight or strip club. That'd be the two choices right here. There we go. What chapter is this? Chapter 3, right? See, episode 3 was a lot longer than 2 was. 2 was pretty short. You ready to get hurt? Let's do this. That guy was a little bitch.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I decide when this ends.
Every game you should have the choice to say fucking just go back to the strip club, yeah.
You have to face the truth sometime, Batman. You can't protect Gotham from itself.
That'd be the alternate ending for every game out there.
They lit the fire. We're just here to
attack
the flames. Just like the other.
There's some skills. Yeah, it looks painful. Yeah, I love these fights, man. It's so cool. Oh, that fight choreography. That's one thing I say the Telltale games are good in these Batman games. That voice reminds me of Arkham Knight. Yeah, it feels like a very similar situation. You got the mystery villain. Q. I love that shot. That's so cool. Yeah. Lady Arkham's kind of a lame villain. Yeah, it's definitely a one-time villain. At least that I know of, she's made up for this game, isn't she? I don't know of a Lady Arkham in the comics. Oh man, you should have been wearing Spider-Man's anti-electro suit. Big rubber suit.
Hang in there. Don't pass out on me.
This kind of reminds me of the Batman also. You got at the end of the movie, remember when Catwoman saves Batman also? And she's like, don't pass out on me. This did borrow, or the Batman did borrow from some of this, I feel.
Shut up. I'm gonna get you somewhere.
This is straight up from the Batman.
Just stay with me.
I like that. I gotta see that movie again. Third wheel.
I know. Come on.
The Arkham's partially made up? Yeah, I don't think I know anything about her outside of the Telltale stuff. Was all her cats.
Stay here, okay? Just don't move.
I remember I had the comic that debuted that Spidey costume. You could wear it in,
Thank you.
Which game could you wear that in? Wasn't it the Amazing Spider-Man 2 game?
Yet.
The movie one? There was one where you can wear that suit. People forget about that game. It wasn't that bad. It was so weird, though, how they made, like, Carnage, like, a random villain in that game.
You know that was...
It was like a side
right?
quest, and then he ends up being, like, the final boss.
What?
Showing up at that train depot. Taking on their leader alone. Repeat after me, Bruce. I am not invincible, and painkillers do not solve the problem. You weren't gonna take them down.
Talk good advice. Been through worse.
It's not that bad.
I think it was Amazing Spider-Man 2. Yeah, I think it was one of those pre-order bonuses
Any
or
worse, and
something.
you'd be sent home in a body bag.
I have that on my PS4 still.
I don't think you're getting very far with a shoulder like this.
Oh, great.
You can stay here until morning. Feel like I owe you anyway.
This was
Let's try
Batman's
some.
plan all along.
You just keep
To end up in
adding
her
things to my
apartment at
list,
night.
don't you?
Selena.
I told you.
He doesn't care about
I
the children
don't
of
like
Arkham.
owing people. Probably best to lie low for now anyway. I don't want the children of Arkham finding this place. I had it handled, you know. With their leader.
Thought you were
I
on
had
your
a
side.
plan.
I was trying to help you.
Really didn't need you
Trying to help
swooping
you.
in, messing it up.
I was just trying to help you,
Both time.
I didn't ask.
See what happens.
I didn't ask
Maybe
for
I'll be
yours
a
either,
respectable
but here we
gentleman and just
Touché.
stay on the couch and just pass out and go to bed.
That was gonna be my ticket out of here. One last job to get the goons off my back. So much for that.
Help
Thanks
me take
again,
March through
Bats.
town. Sorry I messed it up.
I'm sorry I messed things up for you back there.
I know.
It's like American Hero.
anyway.
Do her. Just
There's
talk.
no such thing
Do
as a
her.
fresh start.
Just talk. There's the cat.
Oh, look who's back.
Get out of here. Ugly ass cat.
Hey, little one.
It's ugly.
I don't think she likes you. Okay, she really doesn't
I'm harmless.
like
Hey, I promise I don't bite.
you. Yeah, but she does. Cut it out. This really hasn't been your week, has it?
You think? I lost my company, my reputation, and I find out my father was...
Just like everyone else.
Cat needs dose of cyanide?
They've
Damn,
always had
man.
to hide, Bruce.
I'm not talking
Everyone
about
else-
killing the cat. I just said it was
Even
ugly.
the so-called good guys.
Holy shit.
There's always something just beneath the surface.
I'm starting to see that for myself.
Even you have your secrets. Those things you hide from the world and won't let anyone
I'm
else
honest
see.
with you.
I don't have any secrets.
All right, we're going to work our Bruce magic.
I
Here
have
we go.
heard that 1,000 times.
Here we go.
But you might be the first to actually mean it. You're a good man, Bruce. But good men don't lie with thieves.
Or
I know what I
do
know.
they?
No noble intentions.
Let's put that to the test.
Just the thrill of breaking what they say can't be broken. Knowing there's no safe I can't crack.
You're more than
No
that. I'm not sure I
fortress
trust
I
you.
can't infiltrate.
You're more than that.
That's not all you are. I think that's just what you want people to believe.
You put a lot of faith in someone who doesn't deserve it. I've stolen from corrupt jerks like Hill, but I've taken plenty from good people, too. For what? Some shiny new toys and a crappy apartment on the edge of town?
Don't worry, Celine. I'll
High
take
is
care of you.
nice,
I'm a
but
millionaire.
it wears
I got a
off.
mansion. And I'm a superhero. Let's
Then
do
you
this.
look around and see.
Talking. Maybe
So
I'll
get
just be a
back up
gentleman.
there.
But that ass, though.
Try and chase that feeling
It's
down.
hypnotizing.
But it never amounts to
I like it
anything,
here.
really.
I think the place has charm.
What's charming about it? The leak in the ceiling?
That's what you
or the
say when you
hole
live in a
the
shitty place. You're trying to feel
Not
better
what I
about it.
meant.
It's got character. That leaking pipe adds character. It's rustic. Oh, let's kiss her on the forehead. Harvey's not gonna be too happy about this.
I was hoping for something more than that.
Oh! What were you hoping for, Selena? Please stop. All right, please stop. Just kidding. Gotta have fun with these games.
I'll make it up to you.
It's okay, you know, sometimes, like when you go to the gym and you work out and you're sore, sometimes it's best to work
Do
through
I
the
have to do
pain.
all the work myself?
This is a medical
Or are you gonna
procedure
do
right
this
now.
for me?
She's doing massage therapy. That's what this is. It's all it is. I want to watch you. We shouldn't do this. Allow me. I don't know which one. Allow me.
Let me help you.
That's what you do best.
I gotta be part of this. Azura's around the hot tub scene 2.0, right?
Is it working?
Come on, let's get this massage therapy going. Let's do this. If you're under 17, close your eyes. Get off the stream. What are you doing? This isn't Skinamax. Bad shoulder, no heroics, but Stu A-okay. I'm just saying, all he's doing is trying to work through the pain. He's doing this for Gotham. I'm doing this for Gotham. Trying to work through the pain, and then, you know, the next day I go back out on patrol. That's all it is. It's for Gotham City. That's all. So, you can tell Harvey yet? Mayor Dent? Sneak out of bed. Let's wake her gently. After a rough night. This is exactly like American Hero. Rather than save Gotham, he's getting some kiddie play. Well, I mean, both. You can still save Gotham. Mr. Watson. Oh, let's kiss her again.
Not quite what I was looking for. I think there might be.
She's gonna be like, every game I'm playing lately has some kind of crazy sexualness.
Before you think about putting it in your mouth.
Well, she didn't think before putting it in her mouth. Oh no, he's still hurt. He needs some more massage therapy. Selena, my shoulder still hurts. Round 2, come on. Let's go! Let's get my cowl.
Bruce?
Morning, Alfred.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried.
Oh, you didn't need to worry about me, Alfred.
I hadn't heard from
It
you.
was quite
I
delightful.
didn't know what happened if you were...
I took a bit of a beating when I ran to the Children of Arkham.
What happened?
You planning on playing Retribution
kind
Ride
of
to
a
Hell
long
next?
story. I'll tell you
I
about
want
it
to
when
play that at some point. I have it on my modded console.
always fear the day you
I need to
don't
play
come
it
home,
sometime.
Bruce.
I know, Al.
Where are you anyway?
God, that game just looks like shit.
I stayed at Selena's last night.
Oh. Well, that certainly explains it.
You have something
You
to
got
say?
something to say, Alfred?
I'm not judging you.
Sounded like you were.
Alfred's like, I'm not judging you. Well done.
While you're there, this might be a good opportunity to learn more about Miss Kyle. After all, we really
This
don't
chapter's
know
long
anything
as
about
hell.
her. See what you can find lying around. If she's trustworthy.
I trust her, Alfred. That's all I need to know.
If you're sure.
At least you're not playing Heavy Rain. They go pretty close to Mac. Do they? I have that game. I've never played it. Or I played like chapter
Might be
1 or
harder
something,
than you
like
think.
the very beginning.
She
I remember like
doesn't
a kid
share
got
your
hit by a
love
car or
of
something.
organization.
Yes, well, I'll
But
see
that
you
was
back
way
at
back on
home,
the PS3.
Bruce.
I know they have like remastered versions and whatnot.
Pretty strong magnets on these things. Very lightweight, though.
Alfred's fist
Give you
pumping the
something
air.
like this.
Oh, you know he is. No, Alfred. No, he's not fist pumping the air. He's doing the slight approval, like the slight head nod, like when he heard. He's just like, "Indeed, sir."
She can afford to eat anywhere, and she still chooses Chinese takeout. That isn't even the good place.
No, Chinese takeout's delicious, though.
Scarlet Pimpernel, much ado about nothing. Petrarca. Didn't take her for a romantic. What's this one? Oh, the Gita Govinda. That's academic.
If you steal her gear, she gets pissy about it at the end of the game. I'm not going to steal her stuff. I'm going to raid her fridge. I'm hungry. After, oh, look, Bloodhaven. You guys see there's a Bloodhaven postcard.
On a burglary checklist.
I'm just saying, after that rough night, I'm a little hungry, you know? Got some shitty bagels, some cream cheese.
It looks all right to me. Nothing growing, at least.
What are you buying?
Some cream
Guess you got the
cheese.
essentials.
Elite, thank you for the $2. Billionaire Vicky, millionaire is so last year. Yeah, Batman. Didn't Batman have a thing with Vicky Vale in one of the movies, was it? Was it Batman Forever? Was that Vicky Vale in Batman Forever?
Harvey.
Oh, shit.
Hey, I brought breakfast. Can I come in?
I don't know if that's such a good idea.
Just for a minute. I really need to talk to you.
Stay hidden.
If you want me to go, I'll go.
Harvey with his burned ass face sees Bruce sitting there in his boxer briefs. Uh-oh.
What,
Seriously.
what are you doing here?
Have a seat.
I was getting a massage. That's it,
I don't
man.
need to sit down. Bruce,
I came to check
tell
on
me what's
Selena.
going on.
My clothes just fell off.
Came by to check on Selena.
What, with your pants off?
Back off, Harvey.
Don't touch me!
I love that
I
line.
thought I would come here and...
With your pants off? At that point, you just gotta be like, yes,
Stupid.
with my pants off.
God, I should have known. I should have known.
I forgot
you
them.
would do this to me. None of it was real anyway. God, how could you ever think it was?
I'm sorry about this.
Sorry.
For what? We have nothing to be sorry for.
Okay.
I don't answer to him.
If she wants to play this game, then I'll play along.
He will not be able to protect you.
I was trying to be nice to
I
Harv.
don't need him to. Just get out of here, Harvey.
What happens when the children of Arkham come for him? You think you won't get caught in the crossfire? You can't stop them. He can't. Are you ready to die on that altar?
She'll be fine.
I may go down for what my father did, but I won't take her down with me. She'll be fine.
Ah, funny.
Yeah, it's crazy how much bigger Harvey is than Bruce Wayne.
Save the people around you.
Like, they really made him jacked in this game.
Do what Harvey couldn't.
See, this is when he needs to get out, when he starts talking in third
sorry.
person.
What the hell is going on with you?
Up until now, Harvey has been weak. He's been afraid.
Oh my god.
This is the monster they all know that you are. Embrace it.
Embrace it. Let the hate flow through
This is
you.
what you wanted to see, isn't it, huh? The freak!
Harvey. All right, now you've got two.
He doesn't realize he's messing with like two
Harvey
vigilantes.
won't be pushed around anymore. No, he's gonna make them pay. Everyone who thought they could hurt him and get away with it. Starting with you.
Oh yeah, he's lost his mind.
You're gonna pick that up.
I don't want to fight you.
Harvey, you are our friend. We don't want to fight you.
What if I do?
Jesus, Harvey.
Jeff been covering your ass this entire game. The hell, you don't need protection. Yeah.
Can't play favorites.
She did save Batman in the last night though.
How about we flip for it?
This isn't funny.
No, it really isn't.
I like how it's Two-Face like dressed in like a regular sweater.
Selina.
I want the whole getup.
Looks like you're first.
Hell no.
Always getting in the middle of things.
See, it's not Harvey anymore. Now it's Two-Face. It's okay to whip his ass now.
The call's already been made.
Harvey.
Bruce.
Damn, after he took a beating the night before too. It's got to be hurting.
This isn't. They turned their backs on you.
And he's got a knife.
Harvey, put the knife down.
Selina!
All you can do is punch his face.
Someone. You know we can take him out.
It's gonna hurt like hell. He's all
Have you lost
juicy.
your mind?
Let's wear him down.
Harvey. You need to calm
We're gonna
down.
try to save Harvey.
What are you doing?
Mentally.
No going back now.
Well, I tried.
Come on, Harvey, that's enough.
Finish him.
Oh, God.
I feel kind of bad for him, though. He was a victim in all this shit.
Please. I don't want to be alone, Bruce. Please, not with him. But I can't.
You need to get help.
You need to get help. You can't deal with this on your own.
I know. I know.
You tried so hard, got so far. But in the end, it didn't
Harvey,
even
don't.
matter. Yeah, I tried to help
I
him,
don't
man.
think we can help him.
What can I say? Came at me.
It's just me.
Think we can help.
It's just me. It's just me.
Just let me talk to him.
You don't know what you're doing. He needs a professional.
Please.
All right.
It's okay, Bruce. I'll go. I don't deserve your help.
Go off with your tail between your legs.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Harvey.
All right, Catwoman, round 2.
So much for this place.
The threat's gone.
Stick around and wait for him to come back.
Let's lock the door.
Thought it would be a while before I had to move again. That's what I get for wishful thinking.
You don't need to be afraid of Harvey. You can handle him.
Yeah, because I really want to stay here wondering when he'll show up. If he'll be armed.
Didn't Catwoman go to Bloodhaven in the Batman movie? She went to Bloodhaven at the end, right? If I remember correctly.
That means you too.
She was like moving there.
We won't go far.
Oh, come stay at Wayne Manor, please. I got a fireplace. Got some wine.
Come stay with me.
Nice rugs. Alfred's bedtime is early.
There's plenty of space.
I even have a bat
Alfred
cave
can
over
set
there.
up a guest room for
Let's
you.
go.
I'll think about it.
Plenty of room for you, Selina. Plenty of room.
Great.
What was that about?
I'm supposed to announce my resignation at a press event today. Somehow try to appear happy that Oswald Cobblepot is taking my job.
Sounds like an opportunity.
How do you mean?
They screwed you out of your own company. You have all this information that could bring them down, and they're handing you a line of like. So use it.
I'll expose Oswald.
Maybe you're right.
I don't remember if
This could be my
the
chance to
conference is next
expose
chapter or
Oswald
the end of
for
this
who he
chapter.
is. Let Gotham know he's a part of the Children of Arkham.
Exactly.
After this chapter, we'll cut
We
it.
better get going. I've got some packing to
Because
do.
the way I
The
figured,
offer
we'll do
still
like
stands.
maybe 3 chapters a night.
Sounding better and better by
And then the
minute.
last one. It'll be a 3-streamer probably. Maybe we'll do like 3 chapters a night, and then on the last night we'll finish it off. So 3 streams. Do like chapter 1, 2, 3, this one. Then 4 or 5, and maybe like chapter 1 of the second game next time. And then the third
sorry
night we'll
about
just
all
finish
this,
off the
Bruce.
rest of the thing
We've
completely. But you
we've
see, like, some of
prepared
them
a
are
brief
longer than the
damage control
others.
statement to make this easier. After I introduce you, all you'll have to do is read what's on the teleprompter.
And then I can take it from there. Got my little coronation speech just waiting.
And please, Bruce, try to be on your best behavior.
See a black eye there.
Wouldn't want to bring any more shame to the Wayne family name, now would we?
I know
Punch her
it's
twice.
unfair to ask this
I'm gonna
of
punch
you,
them
but
all.
Please.
I'm gonna find the entire
Right
board
now,
as
Your
Batman.
reputation, your entire legacy depends on your cooperation. Get through today, and I can help you.
I don't
can
trust this
convince
bitch for a
the board
second.
to bring you back. It might not be CEO, but it will be something. A step to regaining what you're being forced
Oh,
to
hell
give up.
no.
You're right. This is my legacy, and the only reason I'm putting up with this charade.
Yes. Well, as long as you cooperate, I suppose your motivation is
What a
irrelevant.
bitch.
Bruce,
Lunchbox, thank you for the
what's your opinion of
$2
the Shiner?
for the Fabian
The
playing
dealer
motion
wanted me to
controls
cover it up
fund.
with makeup. She
I
doesn't
never
think it
agreed to
looks
any
very
motion
dignified.
controls.
But
Oh, yeah, I did play
here
House
I
of the
think
Dead.
It's a fine display of what the moral high ground looks
Yeah,
like.
I am playing
Mr.
motion controls
Cobblepot.
right now.
All in good
My thumbs are
fun,
moving the
honest
joysticks
kid.
around.
A thrown
Therefore,
punch took
creating
water
motion.
under the bridge. Right, Bruce? Boys are just being boys and all of that. No hurt feelings, I'm sure.
What are you
Bruce
buying?
just didn't like losing the office.
I don't know, the black eye's a good look for you, Oz.
Really?
Yeah.
It's
Shows off just
fantastic.
how delightfully punchable that face of yours really is.
Bruce.
Man, after
Bruce,
after
I'm going to
Penguin's like
introduce you,
established
and then
as the
I'll-
Penguin supervillain in Gotham,
Please,
Batman's
stick
gonna
to the
in this
teleprompter.
universe, Batman's gonna have a field day like tracking him down in the freaking Iceberg Lounge, punching him
Good
out every other
morning,
Friday.
everyone, and thank you for being here.
Especially when he
Wayne
gets fat and
Enterprises
round.
has always taken its role in the community very seriously.
Isn't it funny? How everything I said to you in the park has come true. Me, taking everything that's yours. And that's not even a punchline.
Let's have this conference, dude.
Not even close. No one's gonna follow you around and take pictures now.
I know who you really are, Oz. And I'm gonna expose you.
Oh, knowing and proving are two very different things, Bruce. This is just a first step towards making things right. Soon enough, it'll be Cobblepot Industries, Cobblepot Medical, and Cobblepot Tech on tops of buildings, and you, Waynes, will be what you should have been all along.
Yeah, we'll see about
Forgotten
that.
footnote. Cobblepot will come to mean the future of Gotham. And Wayne will be a story no one wants to hear.
What the Waynes built would not have been possible without the Cobblepots, Oswald. I suppose you deserve it as much as I do.
Bloody right, I do.
Oh, I meant that as a negative.
Oh, I
Come
forgot to
on.
mention, I did some digging, and you know how old Hill admitted he had your mom and dad killed? I found out why he did it. Oh yeah, and I'll tell you the story, but only if you say pretty please.
Kiss my ass.
It's quite the page, Turner. I'm sure you're just dying to hear it.
I don't need to know why. Hill had them killed. That's all that matters.
Well, I certainly didn't expect that. But suit yourself. Now you'll never know what part you
God, this version of the Penguin though, like you genuinely
And
want to beat his
now,
ass.
Bruce Wayne would like to say a few
I guess
words.
that's how you make a good Penguin
Remember,
though.
enjoy yourself, Bruce. After all, you never know how much time you really have left.
Oh, let's do this conference. Ladies and gentlemen, in light of recent allegations against my family, I've decided to voluntarily step down. I'm being forced to lie.
I've been asked here today to lie to you, to regurgitate a script prepared by the
Yeah.
company, all to hide the fact that I have been forced out. But I won't do that. I will not lie to save face.
One moment, folks. Try that again, and I'll call security.
I'll beat up security. I'm Batman. Nothing like my father. My father used mob funds.
I know what my father did. I know how much he hurt you. But I am nothing.
I'll be honest with the people.
His actions are his own.
Stop trying to save face.
I think it's Isis, her cat. Yeah, Dale, you might be behind on the stream. I'm way past that. This is a PR stunt. I worry for the future.
I worry for the future of Wayne Enterprises. The decisions made in the next few days will be critical in shaping what that future will be.
Careful, Bruce.
He's one of the children of Arkham. Oh, yeah.
My replacement, Oswald Cobblepot, is a member of the Children of Arkham. They control his every move.
Yeah, that's right.
Security.
Right into the papers.
Step back, Mr. Wayne.
That was quite a show, you.
That's all I had to say.
My apologies, folks. Please forgive me, Mr. Wayne. Everyone. I, for one, completely understand his behavior today.
Nice statement. The press seemed to eat it up. I rather enjoyed it myself. Not that it'll change anything.
We can talk about it later.
Later? No. This needs to happen right now.
It's not an easy thing, seeing something you've come to have as part of your identity.
Dropped your pen.
That's not...
Plot twist.
I'm sure some of you remember the form of youth.
He should have uppercutted her when he had the chance.
That's the drug taking hold of you.
You're with the Children of Arkham.
No, I am the Children of Arkham.
I heard that was a huge plot twist.
I think it's time you knew my real name. I am Lady Arkham.
Should have uppercutted her.
And you already know the Penguin. Look at him up there, taking everything that should belong to you. Mocking you, the smug,
Vicky was the Joker the whole time.
He thinks he can get away with it. Because none of
I think that's the first time they've made Vicky... Have they ever made her a bad guy before? I don't know any storyline where she's ever been a villain. She's just a news reporter.
The man of the hour, Bruce Wayne.
Just drug me.
Ouch, someone's a little touchy, it seems.
It would be so easy to get rid of him. Who else will deliver justice?
The guy behind her didn't even bat an eye when she did that, right? And he had to have seen the whole thing, and he had to have heard everything, too. He was literally within earshot of the whole conversation. All right, let's check these out, and then we'll cut it there. I actually have to be up early. My daughter has a soccer game in the morning. She's doing, like, that kids' soccer stuff that they do, like, with the county. Did you help Montoya or Mayor Dent? Okay. Well, I don't know if I helped Montoya. I never saw her. She was invisible. Did you punch Oswald? What? Most people didn't punch him? Are you insane? Peacekeepers. Did you ask Lucius to stay? Of course. You knew this result was going to be exactly what it is. You and 90% of players spent the night with Selena. You'd be a fool not to. Or did you beat up Harvey? Oh, no. Oh, wait. You and 84% of players refused to physically attack Harv. Yeah, I felt bad for Harv. For big bad Harv. I won't play the preview because I don't want to spoil it. I hate the previews. I don't care for the previews. I get it. They did it for the people that are like buying this game like piece by piece, but we're not doing that. Obviously, we already have it all. So yeah, I guess next time what we'll do, which will be what's today again? Today's Friday, right? Yeah, next Friday. We will do episode 4. Yeah, we'll do episode 4 and episode 5, and then we'll start The Enemy Within, which I also have. we'll start The Enemy Within, and I don't know, play chapter maybe 1 and 2 on that, and we'll top off the final Friday. Sounds like Friday the 13th movie. No. Oh wait, that was a Friday the 13th, the final Friday, right? Which one was that? I went blank. Hold on, that was a Friday the 13th, right? The final Friday. Or am I thinking of Nightmare on Elm Street? The final. So remind me, which was the final Friday? Wasn't that part? Or is it the final chapter? I don't remember. But yeah, we're going to continue with these. This is going to be a 3-streamer. So we'll finish it in the 3rd one. Monday, we're starting Metal Gear Solid 2. Next week, I want to have the Metro Timeline part, whatever we're at, part 6 done by, I'm hoping by the end of next week. I do have a sponsored review coming up. That's going to be sometime in the middle of the week it's due. So that's going to be up for a really cool modern/retro game I've been playing. But yeah, Monday we're going to start Metal Gear Solid 2 HD. That's going to be the PS3 version. I wanted to get the backwards compatible version for Xbox Series X, but it's delisted. I forgot they had that issue with the licenses. So it's not even available digital right now. And I don't want to spend the money on the disc. So we're just going to play my PS3 HD edition for Metal Gear 2. And then Wednesday we do Force Unleashed on the Switch. And then back to this on Friday. So what's Monday? Yeah, Monday, Metal Gear Solid 2. So we're going to start that one on Monday. Another channel member vote. This is a good game. I'm going to download it. Yeah, Evil Ryu, definitely get it. And then I recommend getting this too. The bundle. There's a bundle that comes with both. Batman and the Batman, the Enemy Within. This is the second game. But yeah, we'll cut it off there. I will see you guys on Monday for Metal Gear Solid 2. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you for the likes. We got 38 likes. And thank you for the super chats. Very much appreciated. You're all generous as always. And yes, Monday. Oh, wait. There's a snake emoji. Look. I found a picture with a big head snake. So that's going to be an emoji you guys can use on Monday. But yes, I will catch you Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I'm out.